Yo, what is up, guys? And you already know what time it is. We are back with more Otaku Hour. Today we have episode 5 here, and we're going to basically be continuing from where we were last time. Last time, as you guys know, we went through my anime list. All like 200 and something anime. We went through them. I gave my ratings. Everybody gave their thoughts on the anime that they had a bone to pick with. So now it's time for us to focus on Rashad and his list. He's going to be the star of this episode, even though I'm the one introducing it. So today I'm here with both of my co-hosts. It's Amir. Please introduce yourself.
Yo, what's going on? It's man, just happy to be here as usual.
And then next we have, of course, Rashad-san. Please introduce yourself.
Yes, sir, man. I hope you guys are ready. Just letting you know, trigger warning. Please be advised because this is, I don't know if this is going to be family, y'all. So.
Prepare to have your dreams crushed. Any anime out there that you like, it's done. We are not holding anything back here. So, without any further ado, man, Rashad, if you would please present your list to the class. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Had to add a little bit of spice.
Make sure to add a little spice to it, to get the viewers a little interested, you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys can tell what's my favorite anime, but hey.
Yeah, I wonder.
That is tough, bro. That genre is fire.
All right, y'all. So, I know in the last one, Cloudy was using Annie list, I think. Is it one?
Yep.
Yeah, but this is straight off my anime list. So how the ratings go, I think 10 is a masterpiece. 9 is very good. 8 is good. 7 is average. And then 6 and below is pretty much bad, worse and worse and worse. So, but,
Dang.
Yep. But in my scale too, bro, if it's a 7, I also qualify that as mid. But even if it's mid, bro, I will say that, with mid anime, if it's at least a 7, it's rewatchable. Anything below a 7 is not rewatchable, and you can watch at your own risk. So.
I gotta see what like a 1 or a 2 looks like, man. That's gotta be an abomination, bro.
For real.
All right. Let's do this.
Without further ado, man, let's get into it. So how it works on this, how I got it set up is when I hover over the anime, picture on the top left, it'll tell you how many episodes I watched out of how many that's made. So with Oshi no Ko, I watched 1 episode out of 11, so that means I did drop it. And then in the top right will show my score for the anime. So
okay, that's kind of fire.
Yeah,
that is fire. I didn't know they had this on my.
Yeah, I didn't know either. I don't even use it.
Yeah, I was doing my research for this, but all right, numero uno. Starting off the list, we got Oshi no Ko, and as you can see, man, I did watch the first episode because all the hype was going around. In my anime list, everyone was giving it a 9, 10, 10, and it was ranked really high at the time. And I watched it, and bro, just like all these others, man, it was overhyped, so I gave it a 6.
That's crazy, man. I feel like the first episode was one of the best ones, dude. It felt like its own little like short movie that introduced the series. But I know that there are people that don't really mess with Oshi no Ko like that, and from what I've heard, it's mainly because throughout the series there are some like really, really good episodes, and then there are some like kind of slower build-up episodes. So it's interesting hearing that you didn't like it after episode 1, man.
Did you watch it, Amir?
Ain't the first episode like 40 minutes long?
Yeah.
I only watched bits and parts. I didn't watch the full thing.
But see, my thing with Oshi no Ko is like, bro, people act like they never seen a death, bro. Like, come on now. First episode death.
But
that was brutal, though. That was
how she went out was crazy, though.
Yeah.
Like stabbed by a fan, bro.
Yeah,
and the fact that this happens like in real life too is crazy.
I guess it hits a little bit more different because it happened like when they were young. You know what I'm saying? But I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Because I think I did.
And she was young too.
Yeah,
I remember she was young too.
That is true. But I feel like I did watch like episode 2 and 3 too. I don't know if I updated it because I remember watching after the fact, the episode 1, and I was like, bro, this is just so this is just
Yeah,
like
it kind of
slice of
slows
life. Yeah.
down. Mm-hmm.
Hey, the rating
Yeah, I feel
valid
that.
though. So
I feel that. I'm not mad at the rating.
yeah,
So that's what you would give it,
That's valid.
Cloudy?
I disagree. I disagree. I'm not mad at it.
Come down. Hey,
I'm not gonna get mad.
if I'm going down, you coming down with me, man. Let's go.
Nah, man. You can have that. You can have that.
All right, but moving on to the next anime, we got the quintessential quintuplets. This anime is a harem, romance in that genre. And to be honest with you, out of all of the harems, this is probably the most realistic harem out there because basically it's about, if you don't know what quintuplets is basically they're all twins, living in one household, and they all go to school together, and they're struggling in school, so they decide to hire a tutor. And I think they all go to the same school with the tutor, and it turns out that they all individually like the tutor, so they're trying to compete, for his love. So with that anime, I have seen all of it, and I get a solid 8.
8.
Yep.
I respect that, dude. Okay. I respect that. I read the manga and I really liked it, so I'm happy with this.
Yep. And then the next one is also Quintessential Quintuplet Season 2. I feel like it did fell off a little bit. I don't know, because they did switch animation studios and stuff, so it just I feel like anytime an anime, switch their studio, it's not the same. I don't know.
I agree.
The same
100%.
But anyways, moving on from that, we have Akame ga Kill. And this anime, surprising enough, I hear a lot of people don't like it.
But that is surprising to me because when it came out, everybody was loving it.
Everyone's on a chokehold for this one.
Now, see, that's what I thought too, man. But like just hearing, other AnyTubers and stuff talk about it, they, unanimously agree that this is like one of the worst, shonen or not shonen, but anime out there. But in my opinion, I have gave it a solid 7. It was mid, but a good mid. So
I heard.
I think it's a bit better. One thing I really liked about this, though, I think the reason why so many people love this is the same reason why everybody's kind of they're kind of like in a stranglehold when it comes to JJK. It's because the writer in JJK just does not care. He will kill your favorite character off and have no remorse about it. And I feel like this series was kind of like, at least the first time I've ever seen that, where you're being introduced to a series and immediately it's just back to back to back. Who's going to go next? Who's going to make it out? It was crazy, man. What a time to be alive.
Did you see
I will say, in the manga, it was a bit different, but the anime itself was good to me. I mean, I loved it. I watched it all the way through. It was actually one of my favorites during the summertime, years ago, or I forgot what year it came out, but yeah. That was fire.
So Amir, if you did read the manga, do you think there was enough material to make a season 2?
I wouldn't. I mean, I'm how it ended. I wasn't even mad how it ended because I don't know if there was a continuation. Maybe it was fan made or whatever. Because there was a continuation, because you know how we all seen the anime, how it ended. She, no spoilers, but because of the blade and stuff. But I'm not mad of how it ended. I'm actually satisfied how it ended. So even if there's enough material for season 2 or not. So, but then again, I wouldn't say I probably haven't fully read the manga because I read to the point where the anime ended. If that makes any sense. So, but
in
I'm
the
pretty
manga,
sure. You go ahead.
From what I've heard, in the manga, they do some things differently, right?
Yeah, for sure. Because I forgot the name, but the girl with the pink hair and the main character, there's different scenes with them.
Okay.
Than the anime that it showed, but it doesn't take away the full material of what the main plot is of Akame got killed. So that's why I was just the manga only added a little bit more depth to it.
Okay, that makes sense.
That's all. That's all. Yeah.
All right. But so
Okay.
a little cool, you know what I'm saying? 8, 7,
Mid.
mid.
Yeah.
You know what's not mid? This next one coming up, we got a movie, and this one is called Akira. I'm pretty sure everyone should see it if you're an anime fan,
Yeah.
bro.
Funny
Right.
enough, like I was actually thinking of watching this soon, man. I'm working towards it. I've heard good things, so I'm glad to see it's gotten a good rating on your list.
Wait, you never
For real.
seen it?
I've never seen it. I was planning to watch
What?
it actually,
Mm.
like this week, but I might have to wait until next week. So,
Mm.
yeah.
I think the biggest thing with Akira is like I think they were saying like this is when like animation like took off or something like that, if I'm not
Mm-hmm.
mistaken. Um, Also, guys, you know, if you're looking for a synopsis out of me, I'm gonna be honest with you. Some of these anime I don't remember, bro. So this is just like
Mm-hmm.
some old rankings that I
Hey,
did do, but I did
I
update the
feel
ones that
that.
I have seen. So
yeah, that's valid. That's
I'm
valid.
gonna be honest.
Nah, for real.
But moving on from that, we have another one, Angel Beats. Now this one right here, bro. Golly, bro. Because I know
I
this.
already know.
I know this one is universally loved, bro. You know what I'm saying? And for what it is, you know, tearjerker, you know, trying to get the audience to feel some type of way, get emotional and stuff. But
Mhm.
for me, I had to give this one a solid 6.
Ooh.
That's better than I thought.
Yeah, I don't know. I just felt like it was just, I don't know, bro. I mean, I did like the different little, you know, background stories between all the different characters, but it
Mhm.
was just, I don't know. I guess if you're into the whole religion, heaven, hell thing, this might be the type of anime for you. But for me, I don't know. It's just kind of a snooze fest.
I feel
Mm.
like Angel Beats it's good for like a beginner's anime. If you haven't seen too many, I feel like it could be a good watch to show you what like kind of heartfelt tear jerkers they're supposed to be like. But when you compare it to like the grand scheme of anime like that out there, it does kind of teeter off. So I can understand this rating for sure.
Hmm.
Now the next one, I don't know. We might be boxing after
Nah, nah. Hey, so this
that.
next
Yeah.
one, bro, you
Put
know,
some respect on Menma.
just you know, this next one, if you guys are not familiar with this is I think it's Anohana, if I'm not mistaken.
Hmm.
And this one was actually good to me. So this is
There
not
we
one of the
go.
ones
Okay,
I'm
okay.
gonna put in the lower end. Especially the ending, the last episode, bro. I'm
Mhm.
here. I was like, oh, that I ain't gonna lie. I
Yeah.
didn't cry throughout the whole entire you know, season until that episode. I was like, damn, bro, they got me.
I 100% agree, bro. I was cool until that last episode, bro.
Hmm. I guess just to give a quick backstory on that, I think it's pretty much a group of friends. Um, I think that yeah, the girl she passed away, but they're still able to see her spirit, and so I guess they're trying to find a way to have her like move on to the next life or something like that. And unless you want to chime in, I don't.
Yeah, just to touch on a little bit. I think um the whoa, oh, okay, I saw something pop up and got scared. I think she passed away when they were all kids, I think, and
Mhm.
then the story pretty much goes over how their lives have changed since she passed away and kind of the different effects that her death had on their lives. And I think the kicker was the fact that only the MC could see her, but
Mhm.
none of the others could. I think that was it. I could be wrong, but I think
No,
he
that
was
was
like
it.
the only yeah.
Mm.
Because at the
And,
end,
mhm,
I didn't want to spoil anything.
yeah.
It was all yeah.
Hmm. But dude, it gets crazy, man. There's some people, bro. Some people that were on some wild timing, bro.
Nah, I
Especially the
know.
guy in the
Yeah.
back. Yep, the guy
Yo,
in the
I know
back,
exactly who
bro.
you're talking about. I was like, wow.
Hmm.
I was like, because it's so crazy because Menma, right? So
Hmm.
because for each character, it's like in their point of view, it like Menma was important to each of those characters in their own like life. I don't know how else to word it, or like what Menma means to them basically. So it's kind of like love is like a different like
I saw a hell of
it's
a drug.
different. Yeah, you know, like to each character, love is different. So to a certain character that you was pointing out, I was just like, yo, this guy's wax, because I thought he was like the cool, collected type. That man,
Yeah. You gotta
that
see
was
for
crazy.
yourself, man. You gotta
Right.
experience it.
That man, bro. Oh man.
Yeah. So with that one, I did give it a solid 8. Definitely recommend people to watch it if you're into like, I don't even know if you would call that a romance. It's pretty much just drama and
This next one.
now.
Oh, now I need to get into that.
Now, hold on, before we get into this, Claudia, have you seen this? Another?
Nope. I've never seen it.
Okay.
I've heard.
I'm in the middle of watching it.
Oh, you are?
I'm in the middle of watching it. Yeah, I'm in the middle of watching it. So I want to. Yeah.
Okay. So I won't spoil anything, but this one is on the horror side of anime.
Okay.
Another is pretty much just a gory. The best way to describe it is kind of like Final Fantasy type, or not Final Fantasy, Final Destination.
Okay.
That's how I would describe it pretty much, bro. With just random killing happens, bro. And
yo,
with this, I gave it, because I liked it. I personally gave it an 8. I thought it's good.
Oh, yo, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, I messed with that rating. I ain't gonna lie.
Yes, sir.
Yo,
especially
I got scared.
Especially when you compare it to all the other horror anime out there, I feel like this one was like on the better side to me. So.
Yo.
Yeah, I feel like it's really hard for anime to really nail the horror genre just because it's like cartoons at the end of the day. But there are some that just hit different, and this is probably one of those.
Yep.
Yo, I will say, bro, like out of like, I guess I don't watch a lot of horror animes, bro. But like this one's my favorite one, bro. I'm gonna keep it about. I know I'm in the middle of watching it, but it's just like I don't know what else to describe it, bro, because I'm on like episode 5. So, you know, but it's been a couple of weeks, but like I will say like this. I have to like this is not something that you can eat and watch, because it's just like you have to pay attention. You have to pay attention what the heck is going on, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That's what I was like. Oh man. But yeah. I don't know.
So what would you give it so far that you've seen it? Like what rating would you give it, Amir?
Oh man, you gave it an 8. So I would have to like what's a 7 to you is like what, watchable?
Yeah, it's rewatchable, but I still think it's mid.
If it's rewatchable, damn. My ratings are a little different. So,
or you can just save it for yours, because you know you got yours coming up, so you might be finished by the time yours coming.
Okay, because so for me, like if my rating is a little different, because a 7 to me is like I'll watch it. It's not like rewatchable, but like because 8 to me is like rewatchable. 7 to me is like I'll watch it like all the way, like I watched it all the way through type shit. And I actually paid attention, like I'll actually talk about like through the whole day. So I'll give it a 7. Like you know, I actually sit down and have a conversation about the anime basically. So I'll give it a 7.
Bro, that's funny that you guys mentioned like anime being rewatchable. For me, I think there's only one anime I've ever rewatched, just because although I do think there are some anime out there that are rewatchable, for me, I feel like there's just too many anime out there for me to spend time rewatching anime. I feel like I could be, experiencing something new, but that's interesting, man. I can't bring myself to rewatch. I don't know why. I just can't.
See, I have the opposite problem where I rewatch too many of the anime I've seen, where I haven't branched out to watch new anime. So, but I'm starting to get better with that.
Yeah.
So yeah. That was a solid 8. Moving on from that, we got another good one, Blue Exorcist, and I gave this an 8.
Okay.
Mm.
I enjoy Blue Exorcist. I haven't seen. I think I have seen season 2. I just forgot to add it on my list. But
Mm-hmm.
pretty much similar to Quintessential Quintuplets. The first season was a banger. Then it kind of fell off a little bit with the second season. I hear they're coming out with a third one if they haven't dropped it already, or something like that.
I think
Like,
they did.
I think they're coming out with a fourth one next season.
oh dang.
Mm-hmm.
The animation's different though, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna have to get back on that one. But basically, Blue Exorcist, you got two, I guess you say two brothers. One of them is a like half demon or something like that because their dad is the devil or some shit like that. And but the other one is like he works as a devil. They go out to seek and kill the devils or something like that. So, but I just feel like the contrast with that is pretty interesting, and I enjoyed it when I watched season 1, so I gave it an 8. But
Yeah, this is one of the anime that I don't remember too much about. I think when I went over it on my list, Amir had to help rejog my memory on some things because I remember enjoying it, but it was so long ago when I watched it that I just don't remember too much that happened.
All right,
Now, this
but
next one.
moving on from that one,
History.
we have where it all started, man. My YouTube career started, bro. Same with I think Cloudy. We got Baki, bro.
Baki.
Crazy,
Now
bro.
Baki is one of those anime where, you know, it's not really plot driven or anything like that. It's just turn your brain off and just watch good fights, and you know what I'm saying? Really, the unexpected happens.
Yeah.
And to be honest with you, I think I've seen all the seasons of Baki except for the last season. So I have a whole bunch of different season of Bakis on here, but for the, I guess this was 2018, I think. I don't know, they don't really have the description for it, but for the 2018 Baki, I gave it an 8.
Solid.
I don't know if this one, it looks like this one might be the Prisoner Escape.
Yeah, this is the Prisoner one.
Yeah, that was straight fire. You know, the prisoners.
That was heat, bro.
Getting out just to go fight, you know, the best of the best spiders, bro. And it was, I just thought from start to finish, it was straight bangers. It jump started my YouTube channel, but it also ended my YouTube channel. So,
Dang, bro.
I have a love and hate relationship with Baki, but yeah, for the Baki 2018, I gave it an 8. And then, this one, I think this is Baki season 2 or 3. I think that's the one.
Which one is Baki the which one is Baki the Grappler?
Oh, so I have that down below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but this, I think this is the one with Muhammad Ali Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't really like that season, bro. As you can see, I did give it a 6. They pretty much, you know what I'm saying? It just started. I don't know how you introduce a character like Muhammad Ali Jr., have him hyped up, and then towards the end, it's like he gets bullied. So it's just like, I don't know how I like that. But to be fair, he was messing with Baki's girlfriend, bro.
Yeah,
that was slimy.
Crazy.
So I just gave that a 6. Then this next one here, childhood favorite, bro. We got Blade season 1. Oh my gosh, bro. Tyson.
That's the old one, bro. That's crazy.
Dude, this is a gem that I missed on my list.
This is when it was like plastic. Less metal, more plastic, bro.
Yeah, exactly,
bro. When I say this anime right here, bro, I mean, at the time, of course, I was a kid. I didn't really know this was an anime, but I did add it on here because I really enjoyed it, you know, from just watching the series and also actually going out, buying Beyblades and playing. Bro, this is a childhood favorite. And I think, you know, goes without saying, I'm going to have to give this a 9, bro.
Yes, sir. My boy
So
Tyson.
Good. Tyson. Just all the characters in general. I don't remember the other character's name, I'm going to be honest. But
yeah, me neither.
Just look at their character design, bro. They all look cool. And I don't know, bro.
Yeah, this is the golden age of anime, bro. The early 2000s went crazy.
Exactly, bro. But Beyblade, if you ever seen Bakugan, Pokemon and stuff, it's pretty much in that genre. Just kid
the best
anime.
era.
Exactly.
The best era ever.
Now this next one, bro. Okay, look, this is when I get the whole internet against me, bro. Because
no, trust me, you don't.
I will.
Let's go, bro. Let's go.
You're getting the podcast
yeah.
against you. That's for sure.
Beastars, #1 anime, bro.
Oh,
come on. Come on.
No Beastars, man. Okay,
No.
bro. All right, bro. Do you want to describe, or do any of you guys want to describe it before I give how I, view?
You know what?
Beastars?
Go ahead, Amir.
Let Cloudy describe it because he's the original fan. He's the
No,
original fan. I
you're
got on the hype train late, so
probably
let
the biggest fan
Cloudy,
here. Come
Cloudy,
on, let's be honest.
explain it, bro. I'm just here. I got on the train late. Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
All right. So if I remember correctly, Beastars basically takes place in this animal world it's kind of like Zootopia, how it's like split between like, the prey and the predator. And often the predators, they're like I guess the like more dominant kind of members, especially in this school. A lot of them are the ones that are like the popular group of students, whereas the prey are kind of the ones being bullied, pushed around and stuff. And you have the main character, Legacy, who is a wolf. And one day, I don't remember too much, but in his first encounter with Haru, this is kind of where his like love story begins, because when he bumps into Haru, he's a predator, he's a wolf, and she's this like little white rabbit. And from that point where he first met her, his mind is constantly struggling between, or I guess he's like asking himself throughout the whole series, why am I so attached to this rabbit? Is it because like I'm a predator and she's prey and I want to eat her, or is it because I actually love her? And he's like mentally struggling with trying to understand how he truly feels about her. And then throughout the series, there are other people being introduced, like Louis, that deer in the back, and Juno, and things get crazy going forward. But me personally, I think it is a fire story. I think it's beautiful. I think it's really interesting, and it's something I've never seen before. But I definitely get why people don't mess with it. The first barrier that prevents a lot of people from even giving this series a chance is the fact that they're animals. If you can just get over that hump, then I think a lot of people would be like more interested in the story that lies underneath the characters. But then on top of that, there's another layer that kind of turns a lot of people away, and it's the fact that Haru, she's a little for the streets. I'm not gonna
hold on. Let me add one thing. Bro.
Go ahead.
I will say that Haru gets too much hate. I think Haru gets too much hate, bro. There's worse characters that are out there. Definitely worse characters that are out there than Haru. You feel me? So I can go into more depth.
Agree.
I agree. I'm just saying, listen, I'll go into more depth when it's my turn, because right now the star is Rashad. So I'm saying that Haru gets a little too much hate because there's other characters that is worse than her. I'm just saying.
Oh, hold on, wait, that's a good point.
Okay. Now you guys have...
this is 2024, all right? We're in 2024.
All right, so now you guys have heard their perspective on Beastars. Now I am definitely on the other fence, bro. I think this show is straight trash, and I'm gonna be real, bro. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, I'm not into like Claudia was saying. I do have a problem with it just being animals, the anime. You know what I'm saying? But just that, I feel like because it is animals, it got a higher rating. You know what I'm saying? Than what it should get. But bro, this show is literally animal slice of life with the main character simping over a thought bunny, bro. Yes, Haru deserves all the hate. She needs even more hate.
Yo,
No,
that's
Rashad, you gotta
crazy,
get with the times.
man.
No,
man.
bro.
Come
2024.
on, bro.
Listen, bro.
This is not early 2010,
That's
2000.
what
Bro.
I'm
Like, come
saying,
on,
bro.
I
bro.
am
Like,
going
come
to
on.
defend, you know what I'm saying? It's going to be a hot boy summer, bro, because we have to stop sipping
Wow.
over these women, bro, especially
Hey,
Legoshi,
hold
because
on.
Legoshi, she is not good for you. Haru is a thought. And the funniest thing about this, too, is that my girlfriend has seen season 1 and season 2, and she agrees with me, bro.
He's corrupted her,
Haru
bro. He's
is a
corrupted her.
thought, and I
Mm-mm.
do not support thoughts. I'm sorry, bro.
This is
Man,
2024. You gotta get with the
man.
times,
Hot
old
Boy Summer
man.
got canceled like a couple years ago, Rashad. Come on, man. Come
Listen,
on, bro.
And the funniest thing about this too, bro, is like, cause I was saying like when all the hype was going about Beastars, bro, I was the main one saying it was trash, bro. I stand on the hill, I die on the hill, bro. And the funniest thing is when I said that, bro, season 2 dropped, all we hear is crickets.
Mm.
So listen, man.
I mean, I can't complain there. I'm a busy man, all right? I'm a busy man.
Come on,
Crazy.
bro.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Beastars isn't at the top of my
Hey,
list. It's
man.
not at the top of my priorities. But one day I will get to it, and we will circle back to this conversation.
But with all that being said, I gave a Beastars a whopping 2.
That's crazy.
No, bro. I'm sorry.
That's
I didn't find
crazy,
it
bro.
interesting at all, bro. And even if you take Haru and Legoshi's little, you know what I'm saying, simp chasing after her thought bunny thing away, bro, I just didn't find it interesting enough to go back and watch it at all. I try to forget that I even watched Beastars, bro. But I will say it did make for an interesting stream. You know, when people was watching me when I was streaming on Twitch, people, I feel like the hate was
Y'all
hilarious, bro. It was top tier jokes. And hey, man,
Hey.
Beastars are 2.
Beastars did its job because you can't forget about it.
That's a
You feel
lasting
me?
memory right there.
You feel me? It did its job. It did its duty. I'm
Mhm.
playing.
Well, also too, I
Yeah,
think this
meanwhile, where's Angel Beats? Where's Angel Beats, huh? Yeah, exactly.
But also too, I feel like the reason why, like I said, this anime was hyped is because this was like the first real like animal anime series. So like,
That's like legit.
yep, Beastars are 2. Moving on, we got Black Clover. Now
Did
this
you finish
anime,
Black Clover,
no, I have not.
or is
Actually.
it finished? Okay.
No. I know the manga's still going, I believe. But Black Clover, I actually like Black Clover, but I did drop it. I think because the anime took like a hiatus or something like that. I can't remember why, but I did drop it. I do want to pick it back up, but when I was watching it, I enjoyed it and I gave it a whopping 8.
That's fair,
Dang.
bro.
Yes, bro.
Dude,
It's
Black
good.
Clover is
Black Clover is
fire, man.
good,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, I know. I finished it.
Oh, you
okay.
finished it.
Well, we got to wait until the other seasons come out, which is the hiatus. So back on the hiatus part, was this mid like uploading the episodes? Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about now?
No, I think like back then, like it took a break or something. I forgot why I dropped it, or maybe I just dropped it.
Oh,
But I could have sworn like
I didn't know that.
they went on like a hiatus or something like that. I can't.
I didn't know.
I can't remember. My memory's fogged, but
No, you're good because I just watched it all the way like through. I guess when the episodes were like out, like when all of it's out. So that's when I
okay.
watched it. I believe during COVID.
Yeah.
Sounds
It
about right.
has to be.
Yeah.
So that's why I was just like, I didn't know you were talking about like mid season or right now, but for sure. Yeah, Black Clover is fire.
Yeah. I think it's a really cool idea. I actually read the manga for this. I've never seen the anime. The openings are fire.
Just about to
But,
say that.
Yo, openings and endings, bro. You can't skip none of them shits. I'm saying like, yo, I haven't skipped an opening and ending since Naruto, bro.
They went
Like,
crazy for sure.
yeah, that's crazy.
But moving on from Black Clover, I don't know if you guys are familiar with this one. Have you seen Black Lagoon?
I watched it with you.
I've seen bits of it. I've never sat down and watched the whole thing, but I've always wanted to because it reminds me a bit of Cowboy Bebop, like the whole vibe of it. But
I was just about to say that, bro. If you like Cowboy
Mhm.
Bebop, this anime is gonna be for you. You know,
okay, okay.
I'm avid too, cause like it's hard for me to go back and rewatch, older anime just cause the animation style is different. But I'm starting to mature and be like, forget about that. Just watch it for what it is. And I did
Mhm.
that with Black Lagoon. I gave it a chance. Shout out to Limiton, bro, one of my subscribers, bro. He
Yes,
told me to
sir.
watch this, and bro, when I watched this, I fell in love with this. This was like a gun slinging, bro. Like it was really, really good. This is what Trigun was supposed to be, bro. Is Black Lagoon. I'm sorry I'm throwing
Wait,
shade to Trigun, but
pause. Can you guys hear me?
yeah,
Yeah.
For me, it shows both of you guys are frozen.
you're frozen.
Really?
It shows your cameras are frozen. Try moving around on your moving your mouse on your screen share.
I can see everybody. We're moving.
Oh, okay, okay. It came back. It came back.
All right.
Sorry, we might have to cut that out. I don't know why, but
You're good.
everything was like it was weird. My computer was working fine. Discord was kind of working fine, but both of your cameras and the screen share were frozen for me. Okay. We're good now though.
All right.
Yeah.
But going back to what I was saying, bro, Black Lagoon is literally what Trigun strive to be, bro. This is
Dang.
the best, in my opinion, the best gunslinging anime, bro. Just pulling out, blazing, shooting, bro. You see the
Mhm.
girl protagonist, well, one of the protagonists, bro. I think I can't remember her name off the top of my head, bro.
Revi?
Yeah, was it Revy? Yes, Revy. Yes, 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 yes.
Mhm.
She is such a great character. I love her character, bro. Waifu potential, bro. Man, with that anime, I have gave it a solid 8. I thought that was good, bro.
Yeesh.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's fire. Only 12 episodes too?
But there's like
Might
2
have to
or
pee.
3 seasons.
Oh, okay, okay.
Mhm. Moving on from that, we got a good one, bro.
Oh
Watch
boy.
out, bro. All my Bleach
Yeah.
fans out there, bro. Listen,
Oh
man.
boy.
Listen, I'm gonna
Oh
tell you
boy.
like this, bro. Bleach is good. Bleach is good, man. You know what I'm saying?
But
Yeah, I was
No,
like, but.
You'll be surprised though. I like Bleach, but it's like, you know what I'm saying? I feel like because it came out when Naruto it came out and stuff, I didn't watch it at the time. So just going back and
Mhm.
watching it now, it doesn't hit the same just because I don't know. It's kind of very similar shonen vibes to Naruto and like a Dragon Ball Z when all that came out because they are part of the big three. Um,
Mhm.
but I will say Aizen arc is probably one of the best anime arcs to go down in
For real.
history, bro.
Facts.
Aizen is probably the best antagonist of all time, bro. He's so
So
smart,
I've heard. So I've
deceptive.
heard.
I love his character, bro. But for Bleach, at least the first part of Bleach, not the 1,000 Year Blood Work, because I got that next. I gave it a solid 8.
Okay.
Yes,
Oh, that's
sir.
Okay,
surprising
okay.
to me. I don't know why, but that's
Yes,
actually
sir.
surprising to me.
Nah, bro.
366 episodes. Dang.
I was
Yeah,
about
bro.
to say because I rewatched the Eisen arc like
Mhm.
not too long ago, bro. I was just like, yo, this shit was tight, like,
Bro, it
bro,
was
like,
oh my
yeah.
bro. When I was like reacting to this on stream, oh my gosh, I wish I would have saved those recordings. Cause bro,
Yeah.
when Isaac came out, bro, and he
Man.
moved he was like, okay, now what he said something like, oh, now if you want to try something, wind blows and it like reveals his sword. He's gripping on his sword. He said,
Yeah.
we can try something. Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that was so fire, bro.
Nah, when he trapped that one bull with he's like, oh dang, it was one against the Arancars.
Mhm.
I think it was number 2, like the Skull King or something. Like he was the king of the Waco Mundo. And he was just like, oh damn, what was it like, yo? It was like the toughest line ever, bro. He trapped in a genjutsu, basically.
Mm.
It was just like, I force you not to see my sword or some shit because he told you he was gonna show his sword, but he like it was. I forgot the line, but like Aizen's so tough. That's all I gotta say. That man's a plot master, bro, from beginning to end. From beginning to end, I don't like. He's one of my best favorite antagonists ever, bro. From beginning to end, that is the plot. Like he's a mastermind. He's IQ. Like he's. I don't know how he does it. I don't know how he does it.
I think the best way I would describe Bleach is he just have that swagger, bro. From the clothes to the music, the character designs. It just I don't know, very swagger, and I have to give it an 8, bro. It's very good, man.
I love that rating. I will say that I love that rating so much.
One thing I will say, I haven't gotten too far into Bleach, but I feel like Bleach and One Piece, these anime are just so big and so iconic that just by being a part of the anime community for a certain length of time, you hear things about different characters and different people. And Aizen is one of those people that I've always heard is like one of the greats. If there was a Mount Rushmore for anime villains, he would be.
He would be up there.
He was so good.
For sure, along with Madara.
Yep. But to critique, you know what I'm saying, Bleach, because I know Bleach is one of the big 3, and most people probably expect me to give it a 9 or a 10. The reason why I couldn't give it that, bro, is because, unfortunately, bro, outside of Aizen and Ichigo, and maybe some of the captains, I really didn't like the characters, bro. The other characters.
Chad?
I didn't like Chad at all.
He talked about this before.
Yep. I don't like Chad. I don't like what's his name? Krillin, Toshiro Krillin. I don't like him, bro. I don't like, you know what I'm saying? Urahara, all them people, bro. But that's just me personally, bro.
That's crazy.
Set them aside, bro. You got, you know, Ichigo and Aizen carrying the show. Still gave it an 8 because it was definitely fun to watch.
It's interesting. Okay.
Moving on from that, we have the first season of Bleach, the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. I have seen that one. I haven't seen the newest one, season 2, but that one, I gave that also 8 because that is also good.
8 back to back.
Yes, bro.
Oh my god!
I be saying it, bro. Bleach is like, bro. If they had better characters to me, bro, Bleach would definitely be up there with like a One Piece and, you know what I'm saying, Naruto. But
whoa, that's some high praise.
Yeah, bro. Bleach is like that. Listen, man. This is one of the things I was saying about you know, watching new anime that I haven't seen, bro. Is like when you actually decide to put in that work and put in the grind to watch these anime, bro, you just discover how good these animes really were and why these fans are hyped over it. And Bleach is definitely deserving of the hype.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. Since I was Sensei Nation, bro, you don't know how happy this makes me, bro. Because holy shit, 8 to 8 back to back, bro. If I can like lose it right now, I will, bro. Because holy, that's all I gotta say, bro. I did not expect from this man. I ain't gonna lie.
Now I said don't get used to this because this is just the beginning of the list. Bro.
I know. My bad. Let me just lift him over. Let me lift him over, please.
Start with the good ones, but
yeah.
But yeah, Bleach 8 out of 10 solid rating. But moving on from that, I know Cloudy has seen this. This is also another one of my favorites. You haven't seen Blue Lock?
Never seen. I haven't seen any sports anime ever except for Prince of Tennis. That's the only one I've ever seen.
Hold on. Oh, we're gonna get to that. Oh my gosh, bro. For real, let's not get ahead of ourselves. But I could have sworn you like brought up Blue Lock like in the last one. Are you saying you were going to watch it or something? I could have sworn you mentioned it.
Nope, I've never said anything about Blue Lock.
Okay, have you seen it, Amir?
I've seen it when you were watching it.
I think I mentioned Haikyuu.
Oh, there's no way because I didn't react to Blue Lock.
No, you put it on stream.
I did?
Yeah. It was like I was in I remember because I was in the kitchen. Right? And I don't know what episode it was, but it was like mid-episode. I can't tell you what the episode, but you did have it on at some point.
Was it like season 1?
No, season 1 for sure. Yeah.
Right now there is only one season though.
Oh, then why are there? Oh, is that a movie or something?
Yeah, this is the second season. So like I have also included in the list like plan to watch. But
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but season 1 so good. Blue Lock. If you like
Damn.
sports anime, bro, you got to check out Blue Lock, bro. This is like I would put on the same like kind of spectrum as a Kuroko no Basket. Obviously, there is a little, anime spice to these sports, giving them quote unquote superpowers, bro. Kind of. But I gave it a solid 9 out of 10. I really, really recommend people, if you haven't seen Blue Lock, bro, and you like sports, watch it, man. Because I never even, I'm just getting into soccer. I've never watched soccer or anything like that. But Blue Lock is so good, bro. I can't wait for this new season that's about to drop in October. We eating out here, bro. But basically, just to
Coming
give a
up.
little synopsis for those that haven't watched it, basically about it's like some high schoolers who are trying to go, I guess, pro to play for represent the Japan national team or something like that. And so they're trying to make selections and stuff because they're figuring out why Japan always lose in like the global on the global spectrum. But so they're trying to find players to finally beat out these other countries. And so what they just decided to do is make a program called Blue Lock, where they invite all the top players from all the different high schools all over Japan, and they compete in like a elimination type of style tournament or whatever, to where, you know what I'm saying, they'll do like 5-on-5 teams, and whichever team loses, I think, the winner team, they choose one player from the team to join their team to move forward in the tournament. Like the people that don't get selected, they actually like lose and they're out of the running, bro. So it's so good, bro. I'm not gonna go into any spoilers like that,
That's
but
a pretty cool premise.
Also,
Yeah.
it's also like, even if it's a 5-on-5, they're still playing for for themselves.
mm-hmm.
So no one's not really on a team.
Exactly.
Basically.
Exactly.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. That's why I was just like,
because I think if I'm not mistaken, I think in soccer they have like 11 players on the field or something like that. So
yeah, something like
it
that.
starts off like 1v1 or 2v2, I think 2v2, and then
Yeah.
each time you win, they take one player from the losing team to keep moving forward. So it's so good. It's so good. But I gave it a
that
9 out of
sounds cool.
10, bro. Fire. Definitely recommend. Also, this one, like Claudia was mentioning, the Blue Lock versus Japan under 20. This one is coming out in October, season 2. This is on my plan to watch. Can't wait to watch that. But moving on to another anime that I have watched, Erased. Have you guys seen it?
Yeah.
No, but I hear it's a classic though.
Yeah.
I think I've seen the first episode.
Yeah. So Erased is, oh man, it's been a while since I've seen it, bro. But I'm not gonna go too detailed because, like I said, I don't remember too much from it. But when I did watch it at the time, I thought it was pretty decent. I will go back and rewatch it, but because I don't remember it that much, I did give it a 7. So it was like in the mid category. But 7 is rewatchable on my rating scale. So.
Dang, you guys have no idea how painful it feels to see an anime he doesn't even remember get a 7 and B-Stars gets a 2, bro.
Oh my gosh, bro.
Yo.
The only reason why B-Stars is just, bro. Now, like I said, B-Stars is a, anomaly because, like, if you think about it, bro, B-Stars is like the only anime or animal anime, bro. So it's like, of course you're gonna remember it. Anyways, we're done with B-Stars. We're done with Erased. Now,
where are we? We'll be back, season 2.
Bro, we keep getting to these debates, bro, with My Hero Academia.
Ah, man, here we go.
But here I have.
Oh yeah. No. I'm chilling. Y'all go ahead.
So I have all of the seasons of My Hero Academia pulled up, and I did rank all of them, bro.
Let's run through the ratings. Let's run through.
Like I said, bro, I was a fan of My Hero Academia at the start. As you see in my back wall, I do have a My Hero Academia poster.
Fake fan.
Not fake fan, real fan. And I'm going to tell you why right here. But season 1 of My Hero Academia, I gave it a solid 7. I was like, okay, this is like a, when it first came out, I didn't know what to expect. I was like, oh, this is kind of lit, They hit you with the music. Like, I was like, oh, this is lit. You could be a hero too. I was like, okay, this is kind of lit. You know what I'm saying? Basically, a boy who was quirkless, had no superpowers, was finally given the opportunity to become a superhero by the greatest hero of all time, All Might, giving him his quirk or whatever. I was like, okay, boom, fire. Give it a 7. But then we get into season 2. And this is when My Academia hits the fan. And this is when I feel like all the My Academia fans fell in love with the show. I gave it a 9 because it was lit, bro. Tournament art between the classes and stuff, bro. So fire. But that was a 9. And then also we had season 3, which is probably the best season of My Hero Academia to date, in my opinion. I was like, bro, this was so good. We finally got like a major battle between All for One and One for All with All Might. You know what I'm saying? And then we had Deku for the first time, like actually fight his 1v1 like fight with a villain, bro, for the first time. So good. And I also gave it a 9, bro.
Banger.
This is why I said, bro, when I give these criticism, bro, I was a fan.
Okay.
And this is where it all went wrong.
Yes, you already know, Cloudy.
Let's see.
So we got season 4.
It's a 2.
Let's get into it. Right? 2, 3. You know what? I'm saying 4. That's my bet. 4.
And you know what? I gave it a 5, actually. Because, bro. Bro.
Whoa.
Oh, my God.
That's crazy.
No. Okay, so.
I won't even give it a 5.
Well, okay. Hold on.
Okay,
One thing I will say, though, I'm not too mad at this, given that you gave the first season a 7.
Okay.
So, logically, I would have expected this to be maybe like a 6. 5 is a little low, but go into your explanation.
So, man, this is when, you know what I'm saying, I feel so bad because I don't want to go at the writer, bro, but I feel like I have to. Just because, bro, you know, he was on his high horse, you know, My Academia. It was a new hot anime out, bro, when all these animes was out, man. We was considering My Academia as one of the best anime, you know what I'm saying, of this generation. And so I feel like the writer, because now that I think about it, yeah, the manga was still going on at the same time as the anime. So I feel like he was on his high horse, you know, getting all these trophies and stuff on his Drake shit, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, he was getting them Johns. I ain't gonna lie.
Exactly, bro. And I feel like
he was getting them Johns. Yeah.
Dropping movies and stuff that didn't make sense,
right,
bro. But in season 5, bro, this is where it starts to tank because, bro, this is when we start getting the realm of just throwing in. Oh my gosh, we just start throwing in.
Just know whatever you're about to say, I'm gonna need some examples.
Okay, I'm ready.
Right?
I'm ready, bro.
All right,
this is
let's
when
hear it.
We just start throwing in BS, bro. We get, you know, it started off like in the very beginning, it was lit. You know what I'm saying? They introduced the big 3 of UA. You know what I'm saying? Like the upperclassmen, which is like, oh, I like Mirio, and then the other 2. You know what I'm saying? It was lit. I was like, okay, this is cool. Even the main villain for this, Overhaul. I actually liked his character. I feel like they could have done a lot more with his character, but
100%.
They had to fuck it up by giving Deku fucking 100% One for All. Might as well just end the anime right here because you're just showing what his full potential could be. Just letting him go 100% when he was only at what at the time, if I'm trying to remember, bro, I think he was only like 15% or something like that.
I think maybe like 20.
Okay, 20%, bro. But he goes like 0 to 100 real quick. You know what I'm saying? So
okay. I can defend this. All right, I can defend this. So, number 1. Now, anyone in the comments or you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that it was stated. I don't know if it was stated by the writer or if it was stated in the series, but I am pretty confident that it was stated that Deku's 100% is a lot weaker than All Might's 100%. Because Deku was still learning how to use his quirk to its full potential. So even though it was 100%, I don't think Deku had a like clear grasp of what 100% really looked like it was more of like a gut feeling, like basically I'm going all out. But clearly, as we see where he is now in the series, this was nowhere near 100%.
Okay.
And
True.
on top of that, the only reason he was able to do it was because of Eddie, who I think was one of the most interesting like plot elements that were introduced into the series, because she not only helped the bad guys, but she also helped the good guys quite significantly in this series. She helped the bad guys because Overhaul was like using her DNA to create those quirk sapping bullets, but then she also helped the good guys by restoring Meteo's quirk later on into the series. And she was the reason why Deku was able to go to 100% in the first place. Because, like we said earlier, he was limited to like 20%. That was like the most that he could do, I think, without damaging his body. Or when he used 20%, he would damage his body. So, Eddie, basically, the way her quirk works is she's able to rewind you. And this has a lot of different things that it can do. But one of the things that it can do is it can physically rewind you. So if you get your arm cut off, she can touch you and rewind you, and your arm will grow back. Like you'll be rewound to a point where you had your arm again. So I just think during that final fight, it was just so cool seeing Deku finally be able to reach what he thought was 100%, because normally it would have completely tore his body apart. But the entire time Eddie was rewinding him. So it was like this constant struggle of his body being ripped apart and rebuilt back together over and over for him to help maintain that 100% and take down Overhaul. I thought that was such a creative use of her power and a way to kind of give Deku a way of defeating Overhaul without giving him this massive leap in power, this random BS ability out of nowhere. This was kind of like a one-time thing. So I liked it personally.
Now I'm glad because you actually explained it really well, and I really like that you did that, Cloudy. Because this is how I'm going to counter that. Because, bro, mind you, in the previous seasons, bro, like you mentioned before, Deku was limited in the power use of One for All because every time he used it, his body would destroy itself, bro. As you were saying, and now you were saying that, you know what I'm saying, you did have Eri as a cheat code where she can keep you know what I'm saying, using her power to redo his body over and over and stuff. And I was like, that sucks, because it's like, bro, it's literally like if you're playing a video game and you're fighting somebody online and they just spam finisher over and over and over and over and over. And that's exactly what they did in this season, bro. They had kept doing 100% over and over and over. And the thing is, too, what I didn't like about it, too, is like, bro, he never trained for 100%. He just all of a sudden just knew how to unlock that power. He just started spamming it over and over. And then, bro, you know what I'm saying? Another thing, too, because hold on, because I'll let you talk, bro.
Go ahead.
Another thing, too, bro, you want to introduce, you know what I'm saying? Because then they start introducing ideas of, you know, the pro heroes having sidekicks. And what best sidekick of them all than All Might's sidekick, Night Eye, bro? And when I tell you this man was such a waste of a character, bro, he not only, bro, just bullshitting with Deku. Deku literally could not learn nothing from him, because you know what ends up happening? This sidekick of All Might, spoiler alert, I'm sorry, I'm going to say it. If you haven't seen it, 7 seasons been out. I'm sorry. But this sidekick of All Might ends up perishing in front of all his class, in front of all his students and stuff, bro. Just showing how sorry of a character that he really is. The number one hero sidekick couldn't even stand a chance against another villain, just a regular villain, not even the main character's villain, bro. Just a regular villain added to the season, bro. But you got these Clash UA that's actually holding their own against this said villain, bro. But you're supposed to be the sidekick of the number one hero of all time, bro. I'm just saying.
All right. Now, speaking of sidekicks, are we going to sit here and act like Night Eye's power is anywhere close as powerful as All Might's, Meteo's, Deku's. No. If I remember correctly, I think this guy could see like a couple seconds into the future. I think that was his power.
Okay.
Right?
Now, you did say that was his power, seeing into the
Mhm.
future. How is that
Mhm.
not OP?
I mean, that's OP for being able to see what's coming, but when it comes to actually being able to stop it, what does he have to do with it? Just like I can see a punch coming towards me, that doesn't mean
Mhm.
I can dodge it. So I think he fits the sidekick role pretty well because ultimately he has a really good support quirk. He could use that quirk to help a lot of people that actually have the physicality to deal with these problems. But me personally, I don't think Night Eye was like near one of my favorite characters. I think he had a cool quirk, but I personally didn't care too much about him. But going to your other points, because
Mhm.
I can agree, Night Eye, he was here for a short amount of time, died, didn't really do too much. But when it comes to what you said first about the 100% over and over again, he used it once, one singular time, which
Mhm.
was during that overhaul fight. After that, he's never really used 100% again until very, very recently with like the faux 100% and all that stuff.
Mhm.
But this was like a one-time thing with him and Eddie that let him beat Overhaul. And you said that it was like somebody using finisher over and over and over again. For me, I disagree. Instead, I see it more like, you know, if you've ever played God of War or one of those games where it's like you fighting these larger than life enemies, and then it's the big final battle. You get this crazy power up, it's super hype, you go crazy, you finally take down this behemoth that you shouldn't have been able to take down because of your circumstances, with Eddie being there and her finally, I don't even think she truly understood. Well, no, she just figured out how she could trigger her quirk herself.
Mhm.
And so him basically using Overhaul's weapon against him, I think that makes it more interesting than just random power up, takedown villain, no skill at all. Because number one, there were heavy repercussions for him using that. And number two, I think it's kind of poetic how the villain tried to use Eddie to take over the world, and then Deku ended up using Eddie the right way to save the world. I think that's pretty cool.
Okay. Now I'm gonna just give the last 2 points for this season because I know we got the other season again too. But
Yep.
going off what you were saying, they pretty much set this season up to be like a finale of sorts. You know what I'm saying? Let's be real. He's doing 100%. You know what I'm saying? Or one for all, going for that. And I'm like, bro, why would you give him the 100% when we still got, you know, other bad guys and villains you got to go against? So how are we going to continue with the story? But we're going to get into that as we get into the next season. But that was my thing. I was like, okay, why would you do 100% now if this is not the end of the story? But
Mhm.
the last point to finish this last season, or this season right here, is this is when My Hero Academia started becoming childish Disney Channel, Kids Bop, all type of shit, bro.
Mickey
And you know
Mouse,
the
yeah,
point
yeah,
that
I've
I'm going
heard
to
'em
bring up with
all.
this, bro. You know what I'm saying, bro?
Yeah.
Because this is when, like, I thought at first I thought this was cool, but I was like, bro, this is so cheesy and corny, bro. It's like, bro, because they were saying Deku. I think one of the biggest things in this season was like Deku, to, you know, as a hero, you have to show you're a hero and make sure that the I guess the civilians know that they're safe. So you have to smile. You have to, yeah, they were like, you have to smile at Deku just to,
Mhm.
affirm them that they're safe. And so they slowed down the scene, bro. They play the
Yeah, yeah.
and then, bro, then they bring in the English voice actor to sing over that, which I thought was okay. It was kind of cool or whatever. But bro,
Mhm.
it's slow motion. He's reaching out for Aerie, bro, and
Mhm.
it just slows
That's
down.
key.
No, bro, it starts getting
That
corny
is
and
key.
cheesy. It starts getting corny
Wait,
and
what?
cheesy. Yes, bro. They slow it down, and he reach out for Aerie because I think like he's trying to save Aerie or something like that.
Yeah, I think they were like
Yeah.
falling from the
Yeah,
sky
they
or
were falling from the
something.
sky, and he was like,
Yeah.
and then like it was playing the music, right?
Yeah.
Know you're the star. And then they start singing in
Yeah.
English. And as you're
Yeah.
getting closer and closer, remember what they were saying in like throughout the anime, you have to smile just to, make the civilians feel like they're safe. And bro,
Mhm.
he like reaches out, like going slower and slower to Eri, grabs Eri, and then he starts smiling like I was like, oh my
Wait,
See,
so
now this
wait,
just
what?
comes down
What's
to
wrong with
opinion.
it?
God.
That's what I'm saying.
What?
This just comes down to opinion at the end of the day.
Oh, bro.
Me personally, I think it's a heartwarming moment. Sure, is it cheesy? But even in real life, right? Even in real life, there are some things that people do that are cheesy, but it's heartwarming because of the
That
sentiment
moment was
behind it, right?
tough.
I thought it was dope. I thought it was dope because
Bro.
they're like falling from the sky. There's this little girl that was basically
needs
like
help.
held captive this whole time.
Yeah.
And then he's just like he's grabbing her as they're falling and he's like reassuring her that she'll be okay. I thought that was dope.
What?
Rashad is hating,
No,
man.
ain't no hating, bro. Listen, man. I
I
wish I could show it, bro.
Man.
For everybody that's that have seen My Hero Academia, you've seen the scene. I wish I could show it for you guys. But if you go back and rewatch it, bro, you'll see where I'm coming from. But that's season what's it called season 4.
That's
right?
season 4. Mhm.
So now we move on to season 5, and this is when
Heat.
Lord have
Heat.
mercy, bro. This is
At
when
least the second half. At least the second half. Second
My
half
Hero
of the
Academia debate 2.0.
bro.
Yeah.
Season 5 had to be the worst season of them all, bro.
Explain.
Because
I demand
hold on.
answers.
They took, like I said, bro, the corniness and just, oh my gosh, they ran with it, bro. They saw all the money coming in, bro. They was like, what can we do?
Yep.
What can we
They
do
said-
to
they
just
said-
make more money, bro? And just, you know what I'm saying, extend the series as long as possible, bro.
Mm.
And so they dropped season 5. And I'm
All
going
right,
to tell
let's
you,
get
bro,
into
what it
it.
consists of.
Mhm.
Season 5 consists of another, like the first half is another semi-tournament arc, except this time instead of being, I think class 1A, it's like class 1A versus class 1B or something like that.
Mhm.
And their team, I can't remember it fully,
Before during the sports festival, it was like all the classes, and this
Okay.
time it was just 1A, 1B.
yeah, okay. But they
Mhm.
did, okay. So like I was saying, bro, they already done that in season 2, but they decided to bring that back. Oh, let's see, how much far they learned, how far they come since season 2, you know what I'm saying? So they
Mhm.
decided that for the first half of this, that was the snore fest. That was so trash.
Cap.
It was not cap, bro.
So cap.
No, it was so
Oh my
bad,
God,
bro.
bruh.
So bad. Because this is when they was like, you know what? Let's try to be on our Naruto shit and try to make the side characters feel like they're
Ooh.
special too. So let's go ahead
Mhm.
and show what the
Let's
class
get into it,
1B.
'cause
Let's show what
there's
class 1B
no
can
way.
do too.
There's no way any sane person could go into this and not see how much potential Class 1B has, bro. Because they went crazy. Some of them are actually like, I'm talking near Bakugo levels of OP. It's crazy.
Okay. I'm gonna be
Go
real with you,
continue,
Cloudy. Okay, when I
continue.
say this, all right?
Hmm
Don't take this offensive or anything, Cloudy.
Go ahead.
Off the top of your head, you got 10 seconds. Name me 5 1B characters. 10,
There's, well,
9,
names.
8,
There's the
7,
Kudo. I
6,
think his name was Kudo.
5,
Kendo.
4, 3,
Shiso. I
2,
think that's his name.
1,
The guy with the
0.
purple hair.
You just proved my point,
Tetsu.
Cloudy. You just
And the
proved
Oh,
pony
he named
girl.
5. I think he named 5.
No, but
The
I just
pony
count
girl.
down 10 seconds.
Okay, 10 seconds to name
Come
5
on, bro. You have
characters.
to think about it. These dudes are trash.
No, they're not, bro.
Whoa,
No,
whoa, whoa.
they're
Some of them were
not.
tough.
Some
of
of
them
them,
were
yeah.
tough.
No, you're right.
Thank
Some
you.
are
Wait,
tough.
y-
Some are tough. Okay.
Yeah.
Some are tough, but the rest of
Yeah.
them are trash. Let's
Oh,
be real.
yeah.
The rest of them are trash.
That's fair. That's
I'm
one
not
of my
gonna say-
criticisms.
Okay, but I'm
that
not
I
gonna
have
say.
towards
But
My
look,
Hero.
I'm not gonna say that the all of 1B was trash. No, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that because they decide. Because remember, this was. Let me see how many was it. This was 25 episode long season, right? And this, remember, this was the first half, or this actually majority, because it went over a little of the half mark. 'Cause I think they had like 14 episodes of just 1A versus 1B or something like that. But
that might be it. That
yeah.
might be right.
So 14 episodes, bro. They're showing the entirety of 1A and 1B, not just the good ones. They show the trash ones too. So then I was like, okay, this is, you know what I'm saying?
Trash.
We already had, but look, this is my thing. This is my thing too, bro. Why are we still bringing up old stuff when we already had the tournament arc in season 2?
Because, like you said in the beginning of this, we're trying to see how far they've come. This whole time we've been following Class 1A, seeing how they've grown and they've changed over time. Now it's time to see what the other classes are like. It's time to show. I think one of the most interesting things about this fight here is the fact that Class 1A is supposed to be like the top. That's supposed to be the cream of the crop when it comes to this new generation of heroes. And so seeing 1A versus 1B was interesting because it shows that even these people in 1B have the potential now to be considered Class 1A. Like, just because they're 1B, that doesn't mean that they're weaker. And they proved that during this fight.
No, if
That's
anything, what I learned from this is that Class 1A has gotten weaker, because if you're letting 1B catch up to you, that's terrible. Because 1A, you're supposed to be.
Because 1B was 1P.
No, bro.
1B has been OP from the beginning, bro. Even if you go back to the.
But see, that's not true, because remember, that's the reason why they divide the classes, bro. They put the top of the top students in 1A and then the lower half of the students in 1B. So if you're 1A, you're supposed to show why you're 1A, bro. And in 1B, they were basically showing, you know what? Like you were saying, yeah, we can hang with 1A. So that just tells you that 1A has not been grinding. They have been pretty much bullshitting for these seasons, bro.
That is not cap. No, that just shows that 1B has been grinding even harder to try to show.
You're right.
Yeah,
you're right.
That doesn't mean that 1A did anything wrong.
That does mean, because if you're letting people listen, bro, this is one thing too.
Letting. That's the problem. With
No. This is one thing too, bro.
No.
You can apply this to sports or anything, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone wants to be at that top spot, right? Mm-hmm. In order to stay at the top spot, you have to maintain. You have to get better. You have to improve, because you know why? If you don't, the next person's gonna pass you up. And that's exactly what 1B was trying to prove. And they did prove that. They did pass some of these other 1A students, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
But we also have to take into account the fact that the reason they were put into 1B in these other classes is because of their performance in that first sports festival. They could have, you have to remember, they could have gotten just bad matchups, which led to them being put into 1B when really they deserve to be in 1A. Because if you think of, what's his name? The guy with the purple hair, Shinso? He has such an incredibly OP quirk. And really, the only reason Deku beat him is because he's Deku. Like, a lot of people don't have the same level of mental fortitude that Deku had, and 90% of the people there would have lost to him. He had a terrible matchup because Deku had that dog in him. But Shiso, let's not act like his power isn't mad OP.
Okay.
So,
but just to finish, I'm gonna say this last point, and then we're gonna go to season 5. But
wait, we didn't even get to My Villain Academia.
Oh, okay. We'll get to that next. But I will say this too, bro. Remember what this whole premise of this show was. In the beginning, they said clearly, this is the story of how I became the number one's greatest hero, bro. Not this is how we became the greatest heroes. No, bro. This was supposed to be Deku and how he's supposed to be the best hero, bro. And this right here was not showing that he's the best hero. He didn't get no improvement or anything. He was trash.
He got Black Whip during this.
Hello? He didn't do nothing with Black Whip.
Are you
He did not do nothing with Black Whip. He didn't do nothing with Black Whip. I'm not capping. I'm not capping. He didn't do nothing with Black Whip.
Bro, right after this, you need to rewatch.
I'm glad you. No. But I'm glad. But I'm actually glad that you brought that up too. I'm glad that you brought that up too. I'm glad that you brought that up too. I'm so glad that you brought that up too. No, you wanna know why? I'm glad you brought that up too. You know why I'm glad you brought that up too? Because that was one of the main. That was one of the main reasons why I stopped liking My Hero Academia, is because then they started giving Deku even more quirks, which was trash. I hate that
That's
he was supposed to only have one
completely
quirk,
separate
and then
point.
you're telling me he's getting all of the other quirks from the past users? That is
Completely separate
trash.
point.
No.
Completely
But that's the
separate
main.
point.
That's the main reason why I stopped liking My Hero Academia 2. It's like, okay, now
But
at this
that's-
point, it's not about Deku improving on that one and only quirk. Remember, he had no quirk at all. But now it's to see him get more OP and OP by getting all these different quirks. But I'm gonna leave it at that. Let's go into.
Hold on. No, we can't drop it.
No,
there.
big bro, because I told you we
gonna
can't go in
finish
too
what I
long, bro.
said.
We can't go too long.
No, I'm gonna
Yes,
finish
bro.
my point here.
No, bro.
Because
Let's let it go.
Black
My
Whip-
Villain Academia. Come
Yeah,
on,
I'm gonna
bro.
keep it short. I'm gonna
Okay,
keep
come
it
on,
short.
come on, come on, come on, come on,
I'm
come
gonna
on,
keep
bro.
it short.
Come on, man.
Him saying Deku did nothing or gained nothing throughout this is crazy. He learned Black Whip, and Black Whip struck the fear of God into every single student in that competition. They saw a side of Deku that they were not ready for, and we weren't ready for. So Deku definitely got an upgrade. And then my second and last point before we get into My Villain Academia is, although I can kind of agree that Deku randomly getting all these different vestiges quirks was pretty OP, but if you think about it, at the end of the day, the quirks themselves aren't too OP. It's really how versatile Deku is in using those quirks that made them, and the fact that he had a combination of them. Because, like, for example, Danger Sense, him getting Danger Sense, that's not,
That's
I guess,
OP.
world-shaking levels of OP. It's a
OP.
useful quirk, but even the guy that had Danger Sense ended up dying with it. So how useful is it really? Then you get Black Whip. It's a whip. I'll admit, that's pretty powerful. But the Vestiges even said themselves that Deku and the form of those quirks that he has now is like a stronger, more upgraded version of the quirks that they had in the past. And it took him a long time to learn how to use those. And then we have like Float. I'll admit, some of them are pretty strong, but many of the strong ones don't come until later on. So
But see,
that's all I gotta say about
mind you, bro. Like I was saying, man, this is when Deku becomes OP because you have the main character who has more than one quirk, have like 8 different quirks versus these other class 1A or 1B that is just using one quirk. But
he only knew how to use that one quirk. Or actually, he was only able to use that one quirk, and that was all the way at the very end of the competition. I think they actually canceled the competition like right after he used it because he like lost control of it and started going berserk. So he didn't even really get to use it against anyone in that competition.
All right, we'll leave that there. And then the second half of season 5? Yeah, second half of season 5, we have the My Villain arc. That, to me, personally, I know Cloudy is a big fan of this arc. That was definitely the worst arc I've seen in all of My Academia, bro.
Please,
I did not.
Shigaraki's, bro.
What's wrong with that arc?
I'm gonna be real with you, man, because Shigaraku character is like the most blandest character of all. Yes, bro, because he fits all of the main villains. No. Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you what it is. Because listen, I'm gonna tell you guys at home. For all the guys that's out there that want to have their own opinions and stuff like that, bro, you can go against the grain against all these people that love and support the top anime out there. But I'm gonna be the one that stands by because I stand by my opinions, bro. And I will say this: that Shigaraki is one of the worst villains of all time because he's literally a copy paste villain out of all these other animes. Literally, childish. I mean, has a child horror backstory, and then he just becomes a villain. That's it.
No, it's not.
It is, bro. Tell me why.
It's so much deeper than that, man.
Yo, that is so great. That take is crazy.
That is.
Tell me why. Tell me why. Come on, I'm hearing.
Yo, so we're gonna pretend that his backstory. You say so? His backstory is bland too?
Yes, to me, yes.
Huh?
Yes.
So cap. So let's get into it.
So wait. So, do you like Deku or no?
No,
because
I like.
That could have been Deku. You know between Shigaraki and Deku, right? Like their whole role in this shit.
Yeah. I know. I know exactly.
Okay, so I'm trying to understand because like I'm trying to understand why Shigaraki's whole backstory was just so bland. So you know what his family did to him.
Yeah, they abused him because he had powers or some shit like that.
But you know the emotional state that he was in?
Elaborate.
Like, bro, spoilers. Okay, because I was trying to avoid spoilers. So spoilers, you know, Shigaraki, he had this decay
Mm-hmm.
power, right? And I'm pretty sure, and Claude, correct me if I'm wrong, his grandmother at the time was
She
what was
had
her name?
she had one for all. It was
One for all.
Nana.
That's what it is. One for all,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Nana
And like
Shimura.
the dad, because actually the whole family was freaking out, but the dad was just so like up to here because she left,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Well,
he got his whole thing going. Go ahead,
just
my fault.
real quick to dive into that. So
Mm-hmm.
she was All Might's mentor, and that reveal was crazy.
Yeah,
By the way, the fact that there's been this eternal struggle between All for One and One for All, and then to find out that a member of or someone that held One for All is the grandmother of the current All for One is crazy. But when it comes to the whole family dynamic there, she was Shigaraki's grandmother, and
all right.
because she was a hero and she was so busy saving the world, she wasn't able to be there as much as she wanted to for her son, and because of that, her son started to resent Shimura. So even though Shigaraki growing up, he really wanted to be a hero, his dad basically like forbid
It
him
was just
from
like
ever
no,
wanting to be a hero. Like we're not having that in this household. But
but it
continue.
it wasn't just the dad, but it was like mostly everybody, right?
Mm-hmm.
But he actually had somebody like he had a sibling, which was
Mm-hmm.
his sister, right? Because I'm not trying to go way into death because of the time we got,
Mm-hmm.
but he had his sister with him, right? And the sister played a role as like basically always going to be there for him, like
Mm-hmm.
because he had those hero comics, I think,
Mm-hmm.
right? That he was like
Mm-hmm.
banned a reader or whatever,
Yep.
and she was basically putting up like a facade, like a front, like yeah, I believe you can be a hero, whatever. But then, what was it? I think Shigaraki did something to hurt her, and then she was just like, "Yo, like he's the one who did it." It was like a big betrayal, right, Cloudy?
Mm-hmm.
It was like a big betrayal, and everyone
Yeah.
just looked at him like he was some type of freak, which he did by accident,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then the father was just like, "This is what I was talking about being here, da da da." And then Shigaraki, because he already had it bad enough that no one like believed in him and shit. And this leads to resentment, loneliness, and that does a lot to an individual person at that age
Mm-hmm.
because there was no coping, no love, no, I would say, shelter,
Yep.
right? Even though he lived within a household. So like that's why I was just like, Dad, like that's crazy because anyone at that age can go to left or right.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? And that's where it went left because he didn't know how to control his powers. So he just went, I don't know, I can't name, like, I can't find a word for it, but it's just like he basically lost his shit
He
and didn't
snapped.
know how to control his power. So did, he was just angry, lost his shit. Everyone got caught up in that power, but the mother,
Mm-hmm.
W mom, by the way, was trying to reach for him
Oh, but
and he
bro,
killed,
that part was so fire.
and, and he killed that source of light. The only
Mm-hmm.
hope he had was his
Mm-hmm.
mom.
Yeah. It's
And
like
she got get caught in the crossfire, and that's what leads to like his whole villain shit. So I was just like, damn,
yeah.
like, because at some point that was Deku.
Mm-hmm. And
You feel
just to
me?
add to it, bro, just to add to it real quick, because I think,
Um,
correct me if I'm wrong, but it started off with him, like, I think he ended up using his quirk on his dog by accident. And I
yeah,
think he killed his
I
dog by
totally forgot
accident.
about that. Yeah, he killed
And
his
then,
dog. Yeah, and the
and
sister.
then, yep, and then the sister came in and she
Yep.
saw what happened and he, like, panicked and then he accidentally killed her with the quirk. And now he's like,
Yeah.
what the heck is going on with me? Like, I can't control this
Right.
because I don't think he was ever able to manifest his quirk before that. So
Nah.
that was his first time ever using his quirk, not knowing he even had one. And then
Yeah.
he ended up killing two people he cared a lot about. And then his dad comes in. And before now, it was like an accident. He didn't mean to kill them. But then he saw his dad and he remembered, the fact that his dad basically like took everything away from him. And so now he's like intentionally, he runs up to him and I think he like grabs his face and then uses his quirk on him.
And that's why that's why his whole costume was so fire with the face
hands on the face. Yes, sir.
I'm saying I will say I feel like he doesn't deserve that much hate.
He doesn't.
Now,
and then the mom, bro.
Yeah, I can see why people don't like Shigaraki, but I feel like Shigaraki was getting too much hate on that shit because he has a whole ambition. It's not like he was doing shit just because. I got to give it to My Hero. I do not care for much as My Hero for Academia. I really don't give a fuck. I'm going to be completely honest, but for Shigaraki, I have to give it to Shigaraki and the whole villain arc, bro. And not the villain arc, though.
My villain
Wisdom. Yeah, My Villain Hero, whatever it was called. But I thought that shit was flame. There's no way that was plain. There was no, like, what's so plain about, man, if that shit was plain, then Aizen has to be plain, and then Madara has to be a plain character, bro.
No,
There's just
and
no
then just
way.
add a little,
I
know, but it's just like, you're talking about characters in the backstory, you're talking about he's playing like there's nothing
because
to
I'm going to hit you with this one point to debunk all of this, but go ahead, keep going, Cloudy.
Right, go ahead.
No, Cloudy, keep going.
Yeah, real quick, just to put the cherry on top, bro. The way that his mom died, because again, Shigaraki just killed his sister, killed his dog, killed everyone that he, loved basically, and then he killed his dad intentionally for what he did, and then his mom's right there, and he ends up killing her. But before he kills her, bro, I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't she like run up to him after seeing everything that happened?
Yeah,
and she
that's
like hugged him.
Yeah,
and then she started like crumbling away. Yeah, she was mid hug, and she was crumbling away mid hug.
Yeah,
like, bro,
that's what I'm saying.
That was when he actually broke because he realized that he actually wasn't alone and that he had someone.
Crazy.
But no, go into your point, Rashad, please.
I mean, because listen, bro, I say it's bland because I've already seen this before in another anime, another prominent anime, and literally Naruto, because this is the exact same situation between Naruto and Gaara. Am I lying?
I mean,
am I lying? Naruto and Gaara, am I lying?
Because for Gaara, like ever since he was little, he was people would try to kill him in his own village.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like ever since birth, he never knew love. Yeah. And he was treated like a monster from the very beginning. He was even feared by his siblings.
Okay.
But that's not Shigaraki.
No, bro, it is Shigaraki, man.
That's not Shigaraki at all, because he number one, Shigaraki had a family. That's the big difference. Gosh. Number two, he wasn't always unhappy. He even said in one of the recent series that he had friends. He would go to school and he had friends that he'd like play with and have fun with, and they'd play hero together. It's just when he came back home, that's when all of those childlike dreams would be crushed by his dad, who didn't want him to be a hero. And then, he, again, like Amir said, he had his sister in the beginning in his corner, but then she betrayed him. So Gaara is like a story of someone who never knew love and kind of always wanted love. Whereas Shigaraki was more so a story of a normal kid who was aspiring to be a hero that had everything taken from him, that was given love and had it taken from him. And you know that quote or that saying, what is it? Better to have loved than have never have loved at all. That's the difference between him and Gaara. Gaara never knew love.
That's so cap. But listen, bro, because I don't want to keep going into
explain.
You're right.
No, we always go into My Hero Academia, bro. My Academia is not like. But listen, man, and you can have this.
We didn't even get into Twice or Toga.
That's what I'm saying. Listen,
Twice
man,
or Toga.
I will just agree to disagree. Listen, bro, Cloudy, you can have My Academia debate. I don't really care about My Academia anymore.
Go ahead.
You got My Academia, but
I'm gonna defend. I'm standing on this.
All right, so you got My Academia. But moving on from that. Season 6 was definitely good. I like season 6 of My Academia because Deku, he finally was on his own, trying to be on his own Batman type shit, bro, which I thought was lit. And that I gave a 8. And then this new season that we're on right now is actually pretty decent, even though we have a lot of, fan fan service in other ways, but I give it a 7 so far. Maybe it might
Wait,
change.
what do you like? I'm not even trying to
hmm
debate, but like, what do you mean by fan service?
Keeping characters that were supposed to die alive,
Oh, okay,
stuff like
okay.
that. But I gave
Mm-hmm.
it a 7. But and then the first movie, gave it a
Mm-hmm.
7. Another, money grab. They got me. I ended up watching it.
They got
Oh
me.
wait, you saw the
Yeah.
other one too, though.
Oh
You watched two
no,
movies.
that other one I didn't even put on my list because that was
I know, I know.
oh my gosh, bro. This,
God,
that's why I don't like going in
my
My Hero Academia, bro, because that was just so fucking stupid, bro, and so. Have
I
you?
haven't seen any of the movies.
Okay,
I
you
haven't
haven't.
seen
Okay, okay. Then we're not even gonna go into it. But Amir, you know what I'm
No.
talking about, bro.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, bro. That's
But,
just
yeah.
funny.
This next one, I'm interested.
All right, so the next one we got here is Baruto, man. Baruto. Oh my gosh, bro.
10.
No, sir.
10. It's a 10, bro.
Hey,
Boruto's
someone
cooking.
mute this man.
I ain't even gonna lie to you, bro. It's universally agreed. Even I cannot, what I'm saying, debate the rating for Baruto. Baruto is globally trash, bro, and I gave it
Yes,
a 5
sir.
because, bro.
It's more than B-stars.
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Listen. Because the one thing I will say about Naruto and Baruto or whatever is that with Baruto, you know what I'm saying, you still have the Naruto aspect regardless of all the bullshit that you add into it, and that's still
Fair, that's
childhood
fair.
favorite.
Mhm.
B stars. You know what I'm saying? If you're into furries and stuff like that, it might be for you.
Okay, bro.
Yo.
We're moving
Holy
on. We're
man.
moving on. We're moving on.
But
I can't
Baruto's a
take it.
5. I don't even think I need to explain that. I'm pretty sure everybody knows that.
You definitely do not.
But the next one we got is Batum. Haven't you guys seen that?
I've read a bit of the manga.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I did or not.
Thoughts?
So this is one of those death games type of anime, and I thought, there's so many different ones out there. I thought this one was actually pretty decent, but it was, what I'm saying, on the average side. So I did give it a 7. But 7, like I said, is rewatchable. So I will go back and rewatch that. The next one after that, we have Caroline and Tuesday.
Banger.
I agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
But I will admit that I have not finished it yet, so I did end up dropping it.
Actually, same.
Yeah. I end up dropping it, and it's not because it's trash. It's just, what I'm saying, there's just been so many different anime dropping and stuff like that. I hadn't had it time.
Completely agree, bro.
But one thing I really like about, Carol and Tuesday is that, they have competition like American Idol type stuff. And when you have stuff like that, bro, it's always going to be lit, man. And the music is really fire.
Yes, bro.
Like, bro, there's some songs that, they performed together where I was like, dang, they actually should have lost. Because that, I can't remember. I think there was one song, I think it's like Girl on Fire or something like that this other girl singing. That was straight fire. I don't know how they win.
Yes. Bro, that was the third kind of main character, right? I think her name was Angela. That was her that sang the song, right?
Yeah. That was so lit. But I gave that one a 7. But moving on from that, we have Chainsaw Man. Funny enough, bro. Now this is when I'm gonna get Amir hate because Chainsaw Man. No, this is what I'm about to do. Chainsaw Man. Literally, to me, bro. Chainsaw Man. I actually like Chainsaw Man, right?
Okay.
But Chainsaw Man is like on the same level to me as Jujutsu Kaisen. To me, they're almost identical anime, especially since they're made by the same studio, Mappa. Now, I know, Amir, this is your love of Jujutsu Kaisen and stuff, but to me personally, I do see a lot of similarities when it comes to Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, but I like both shows. And that being said, I did give Chainsaw Man an 8. Any thoughts?
Wow. Okay. To me, I think I'm just gonna say it, bro. Jujutsu Kaisen's better. Chainsaw Man did pick up. It did pick up towards the end, but it feels like we dropped it like in the middle, bro. Like I feel like they didn't end at a good enough point. to where I'm just like, it feels like we're watching season 1 part 1 and I'm waiting for season 1 part 2 instead of season 1 and season 2.
Yo, I'm tired of that. I'm done with the season 1 part 1 stuff, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta stop doing that shit, bro. Because
Speaking of, bro.
when Attack on Titan does that, bro,
Mm-hmm.
bro, I was so here, bro. And I think they're gonna do it with Bleach too. So I'm saying, like,
They're
yeah.
already doing it with Bleach.
So I'm like, yeah, man, let's give us a whole season, bro.
Okay.
Speaking of, just real quick note: is it further down or where's the Attack on Titan? I'm noticing.
Oh,
we're gonna
my
get down there.
God.
We'll get down there.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay. It must be in like Japanese or something.
Yeah. But to play devil advocate for Chainsaw Man, to defend it a little bit, because it's only 12 episodes, I really feel like, you know what I'm saying? I know Cloudy did say he liked Jujutsu Kaisen better, but I feel like Jujutsu Kaisen had 24 episodes, right? For the first season at least? Yeah.
Right.
So they had a little more layaway to kind of like, you know, build the story up, whereas Chainsaw Man, they only had 12 episodes to try to give their best take on a good anime. So,
yeah, that's valid.
I gave it an 8. Now moving forward, we have Clanad. Have you guys seen that?
I've seen the after story.
Okay.
Not the original.
Yo.
Well, I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro. To me personally, bro, if it wasn't for just trying to get to know the characters, you can entirely skip the first season because I gave Clanad a 5.
Yeah, that's what I was told. That's what I was told.
Bro, the first season was so snorefest, so trash, bro. Literally, the only reason why I say you have to watch it is just to know the characters for After Story, which is season 2, bro. Because if you don't know these characters, it won't hit the same in After Story. But that's the only reason why I would say watch Clanad. But if it was an entire new cast of, you know, characters in After Story, I would even say watch this, bro. I give it a 5.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie, that's gotta be brutal to go through 23 episodes and come out with a 5. That's gotta be bad, bro.
I've seen this John like a while ago, so I don't remember as much. But I always thought it was good, unless I mixed it up with the After Story.
I hear After Story is the good one. Like I was told to watch it by someone that's seen both, and they told me to just jump straight into After Story, like not even waste time on the first.
And that being said, the next topic we got After Story, and that is the one that you must watch because that I gave a 9 out of 10. That is probably one of the best romance, at least sequels, that I've ever seen. It's so good, so relatable, and just, bro, it touches on every emotion, bro. Oh, I don't even know if I can, you know what I'm saying, give it justice for how good it really is. I almost gave it a 10, bro, but, you know what I'm saying, I had to calm myself down because I can't be giving all these other animes 10s like, you know, some people.
Have you given any 10s? That's
exactly. Hey, we're gonna get to that. We're gonna get to that. But I have gave Clanad a 9. It's great. Definitely recommend you guys watch that. Moving on from that, we have another hidden gem that I know Cloudy said he hasn't seen it yet. And then Amir, have you seen it?
I've seen it. But also you read the manga for it.
I read the manga and I watched the anime series. And this is a certified hidden gem banger, bro. Claymore is basically about a female protagonist. You know what I'm saying? It's like pretty much she's like a warrior, but there's rankings to the warriors. So like they're trying to be like the best of the best warriors fighting off demons and stuff like that. And like the more demons you kill or something like that, the higher ranking you get. But then some of the warriors conflict with each other because they want to be higher ratings or whatever, or something like that, if I remember it correctly. But that is a certified hidden gem banger, and that I gave a 9 out of 10.
Oh,
yeah,
that's dope.
9s.
Now this is when we get back into the controversial ratings right here, bro.
Oh man,
we got Code Geass, bro. Oh man, Mecha.
You could just say it, bro. You could just say it.
I'm gonna say Mecha, bro.
Mecha.
Mecha.
You can just say it, dog. I'm not even gonna debate about this anime, bro.
Now, actually, a little curveball. Surprisingly enough, though, I will say season 1 was actually pretty decent, bro. So I didn't go too crazy
Okay.
on this one. I gave this one a 7 out of 10 because it is because of the characters. I feel like it is watchable. But then when we get to the next season,
What? It's lower than that?
and we're gonna see, bro. But any thoughts on the first season?
Wow. Okay. That's crazy. All right. Go ahead.
Have you guys seen any of the first season? Nope.
Never seen Code Geass.
I'm surprised.
I already seen it. You don't need to ask me.
What? The Mecha King himself? You haven't
a
No,
seen
lot
I
of
said
it?
I've
people like
seen
the
it.
MC.
Huh?
No, I said I've seen it.
Oh, okay.
Nah, yeah, I've watched Kokia so many times, bro.
Yeah, I'm about to
This is
say,
late.
okay. I
What?
can't wait to see
Come
your
on,
rating on it,
bro.
bro. But yeah, so
Man.
I gave that a 7 out of 10. But season 2, bro, this is when it just all goes downhill. And even though people like to say it has the greatest anime ending to a show of all time, I still feel like
I
it's
didn't see
whatever.
I didn't know that someone said of all time. That was crazy.
Now, people say that, bro. You'd be surprised.
I think it was a good ending, but not of all time. Holy
So
shit.
yes,
Go ahead.
bro. When you throw around the term loosely, all time, bro, that's when people get very judgmental, especially me.
Okay.
But
Wow.
season 2 for me, I feel like it did fell off, and I gave it a 6 out of 10.
6. Oh my god.
Yes, sir.
Oh my god, bro. Yo. Oh my goodness, bro. How long ago did you watch this?
Nah, it's been a while though. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh, it's been a while.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's been a
all
while,
right,
it's been a
bro. Because
while.
I was like, damn, bro. I
Mhm.
would give you the whole recap of the story if I could, bro. But
Now we can
we've
save it for
already
your
got.
We got time.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding.
No, heck
Oh,
no.
no, we got time. We got time when it's my turn. We got time when it's my turn,
when
bro.
it's your turn,
Because
exactly.
we're already in the thick of it. But like,
Yes,
so
bro.
so what pulled you away from? What made you think that this was the worst one? That it got worse.
No, they just started doing some random crazy stuff, bro. And you know the main thing that happened. I want to say it was in season 2, if I'm not mistaken. The main thing that happened with a certain character going berserk. I don't know if you remember.
The main character that went berserk. I remember. There's a few characters that are actually crazy.
I don't want to say it because it's spoilers. But
Juzaku.
I don't want to
Talking
say
about
it because it's spoilers, bro. It's
Okay.
big, it's big.
Alright.
But
All right, because I remember a lot of crazy moments, man. That's why I'm sitting here like, yeah, I'm trying to remember which one, especially in season 2.
and then you have the cat episode. I don't know if that was in season 2 or not, but that was
Oh, the cap episode, like the boring episode.
the cat. Yeah, that was.
Oh, the cat episode. Oh, yeah, that was bullshit. We already know that was bullshit. But it was just like that was like a filler episode.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't even know if
You're
the
like,
fillers
come
was
on,
back
bro.
then, bro.
Yeah,
But
yeah. Like, come on, bro. So dang. So Lelouch's upbringing and his
Mhm.
sister didn't like mean anything to you?
I mean, in the first season it did. That's why I said it's rewatchable. I gave it a 7.
But no, it still stuck through the season 2 though.
Bro, there's a lot of things that happen, bro. That I don't want to get into it because it's spoilers. Major
Okay,
spoilers.
you're right.
But yeah.
Dang, man.
But I gave that a 6. This next one is Plan to Watch, the one that you guys were talking about. Dan.
Oh, I ain't gonna lie. Yo, hate me for this.
Mm-hmm.
You can blow up in the comments, bro. You can say, Amir, you're wrong for that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, watch the
Run.
first couple of episodes, bro. I'm gonna keep it buck. I know. Listen, my excitement. Listen. My excitement for when it got leaked, bro, I literally had it on my monitor. I was literally standing here. I was just like, yo, I should not do it. I should wait until this shit is out.
Mm-hmm. This man watching that
I did-
360p.
Oh my god, bro.
I dipped
Freaking
my foot
movie
in
theater.
water, bro. I had a little taste, and then I couldn't stop. I'm sorry, bro. I was, bro. Like this is actually one of the first few animes. I'm not talking about the anime, but I'm not like the story. I'm not talking about the plot, but like this is where I actually because I read the manga. Right, it's still going though. Yeah, it's still going. I believe because I'm caught up to 163. I don't know if it's on a hiatus or not, but I genuinely, when this drawing comes out, I genuinely enjoyed like the jokes, the comedy. You know, I like my jokes and comedy, bro. And it's just one hell of a ride, bro. That's all. That's all. That's all. That's all.
See, and
That's all
now
I'm gonna
look at
say.
you. Now look at you. You gotta wait.
Feel so
What?
dirty, bro.
You
for
gotta
watching
wait
this
like.
shit ahead. I
Dang.
know, but it's not just me.
Bro,
No,
the
it's
worst
not.
It's not just me. Damn. Oh my god. I actually like this show though. When it comes out, bro, I can't wait to actually watch it, bro.
The worst part is that now you gotta wait like what 4 or 5 months just to
I
get a new
know.
episode.
Bro.
Crazy. Couldn't be me. Couldn't
Bro,
be
but
me.
it's crazy. You're making it seem like, oh, he watched at 360, bro. You know the people that burnt their CDs. I watched the Incredible Hulk.
That's
So
fair.
when someone recorded the
That's
joint
fair.
in the theater,
Yep.
they're like, what are you talking about? Like,
We've
come
all
on, bro.
been there. We've
You
all
think
been
I'm
there.
new to this?
Wait,
Watching that shit.
isn't this coming on
Like-
Netflix?
Huh?
I
This is
think
released
so.
on Netflix?
Yeah.
Don't Netflix
sure.
normally release the whole season?
I think so.
Because I know they did
Well,
that with
they-
JoJo
no.
and Baki.
They did.
No, they. I think the
did
way
like
that it
JoJo.
works is they release it one episode at a time in Japan, and then later they drop it like the whole season globally.
Okay.
So I think this winter season is gonna be them like dropping it one by one in Japan.
Hey,
Oh,
really?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
pretty sure.
man, bro, I feel so terrible, bro. Oh my
Shame
god,
on
bro.
you.
I feel so filthy, bro.
Shame
Like that.
on you.
I know,
Oh,
bro.
God.
Oh my god, bro. They're gonna crucify me for this shit, bro. I just know they are. All right, continue. My fault.
No, you
Yeah.
can't.
Now, be careful with this next one. You're stepping in treacherous waters here, buddy.
Oh, almost showed it.
This
But,
could end our friendship. I'm telling
hold
you
on.
right now.
Now, I'm going to be honest with you, bro. Deadman in Wonderland, I really don't remember anything from that, bro.
Okay, fair,
So-
fair.
This next rating has to have been like something I rated a while back. But I guess Deadman in Wonderland, I gave it a 7.
You know what? For an anime you don't remember it, that's
Yeah.
fine. I'll take that. I'll take that.
I definitely would go back and rewatch it. It's just been forever since I've seen it.
Bro, I'd say skip that and just go to the manga because unfortunately, us Deadman Wonderland fans, we're never getting another season. The company went bankrupt. We're
Hey.
never getting another season. But the manga, that is heat. That's probably my favorite manga of all time. I'm not gonna cap.
Okay. But okay, after that anime, we have another certified classic. And this one, I was surprised that Cloudy did not have as a 10.
What can I say?
Especially after
say?
all the ones you did give a 10. I was like, what?
Mhm.
But
It's dope, but
Death
go get into it. Get into it.
Note, bro. When I say especially, that's why I was so confused with Cloudy's rating for this one because I mean he still
What
gave
did
it
I
a
even-
decent rating.
Yeah, I think it was still like an 8 or a 9. I didn't
Yeah.
give it anything crazy.
But the thing is, because like especially the characters that you like, you say you like Classroom of the Elite, you like Oh Boy, and then you like Shikamaru and all these smart characters. Where this anime is literally smart characters, the anime, bro. You have the top smartest within Kira and L going battling to see who can outwit who, bro. It was so good. I would have gave this anime a 10. I ended up giving it a 9, but I didn't give it a 10 just because season 2 it did fell off after a certain somebody, disappeared. But
And that's why. Like I like Death Note. I think it's a good story, but when people say it's like their favorite anime of all time or when they say it's a 10 out of 10, for me it's like I think it's a good story, but like I don't even know if I gave Full Metal Alchemist a 10 out of 10. It was close though. It couldn't have been below 9. But yeah, it was good for what it was, for sure. Definitely an anime I would recommend, but did not.
the only thing
Yeah,
that I have with your statement on that is just because I was like, hold on, how did you give this lower than Classroom of the Elite? That's where I was like, that's when we bump heads on that.
Okay, so I think I explained it when I was giving my rating for Classroom of the Elite, but the thing that really gave me such a high rating for that series is because I was like really immersed when I was watching, and the whole time as I was watching through this, okay, the biggest thing is it's more relatable because it takes place in school. So this entire time I was watching, it came out when I was a little bit younger. The whole time I was just thinking like, man, if I was in this school, if I was competing with all these other like masterminds in these different competitions, what would I do here? What would I do here? How would I interact with this person? And then seeing how Ayano Koji navigated through these, and I'm just like, oh, I never would have thought of that. How did he think of that? That's the reason why I gave it a higher rating. Whereas for Death Note, like you can kind of do the same thing because there's that back and forth between Light um and L, but that's kind of more far removed because it's like, what are the odds I'm ever gonna get a freaking Death Note and ever be in that situation where I'd have to try to evade him? But with Classroom of the Elite, it could be possible that I could, go to a school, or I could have gone to a school where it's just you competing against the best of the best. So Classroom of the Elite's got it for me.
Okay. What do you think, Amir?
Well, for Death Note, I'm gonna be honest with you because I've seen this show like when I was a kid, man. So I can't even give my thoughts on it because I don't remember as much. But for some reason, it's not something that I would go out my way to watch again. I'm not saying it's bad, but I don't think
that panic
those
in your
type
voice.
of because I had to make sure I had to let it out there because there are actually some people is just like, what do you mean by that? Like, are you saying it's like terrible? Because Death Note, you say if that joint's bad, bro, everyone's on your top.
True.
So I've seen that joint long ago, bro. So I don't really remember much of it. But it's not something that I will go out my way to watch again.
Yeah, maybe if I rewatched, I'd put it
I don't
higher.
know. Maybe if like I don't know, bro. Like I said that I was gonna rewatch Death Note, but I'm seeing like I'll be watching something else. I don't know what it is. I really don't know what it is. I know it's a good anime, but it's just I don't think it's up my alley. But I can't say that because I've seen Classroom of the Elite and Detective Conan. Well, it's still airing, but still.
But did you like
And
Classroom of the
Lupin.
Elite or Death
Huh?
Note more? And did you like Classroom of the Elite or Death Note more?
I can't really say that because like I didn't say anything anything that I remember from Death Note.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know. I know that's I wasn't trying to have any takes, but that was my thought. I'm just trying to be fair.
I'm not even mad at that, bro. Like I said, we all have different anime tastes, bro.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, our rankings are not even that far.
Yeah, for the most part.
Well, I mean, for Death Note.
Yeah, true. All right, but moving on from that, we have Death Parade. I gave this an 8 out of 10. I think you gave it the same, buddy.
Yeah, I think 8 or 9, one of the two. I really liked it.
Yeah, it's definitely for the 12 episodes it was. It's really, really good. Definitely recommend people watch that. Devilman Crybaby, another fire Netflix actually been killing it, bro, with these animes, bro.
I gotta watch that, man.
I've never seen it either.
It's so good. I will say, Amir, if you do watch this, bro, you know what I'm saying? Make sure you watch this kind of alone, bro, because they be going crazy.
It's buck wild.
They do get crazy, bro.
I got it.
But yeah, and then speaking of Freaky Deaky, the next anime I got here.
Oh boy! No, wait! Before you put your mouse on it, bro, because I don't know if it's gonna get a high rating or not, bro. Like, let me mentally prepare of what I'm about to see. All right, let me just. All right, you can go.
Do you know what this one is, Cloudy?
Is this what's it? Domestic
girlfriend? Yep. This is Domestic Girlfriend, and
no,
I'm not.
Sorry, I feel like you like trashy, messy drama.
Hold on. You haven't even seen my rating. Hold on. You haven't even seen my rating.
No, I know. No, I was just saying off of the rip, like.
Oh my god.
And the chat too. It's nothing bad, bro.
All right, bro.
Nothing bad. saying like that shit went bad. I just feel like you're like trashy, messy drama. You
And there's
feel me?
nothing wrong with that.
There's
No,
nothing wrong with that.
bro,
I know a
no,
couple
no,
people that
no.
like that
Just
shit,
listen,
Rashad.
man. You can't say
You're
that
not
just
alone.
because I like
You're not
one
alone.
anime that you guys do not like. But it is what it is, bro.
Oh
Domestic.
my.
But back to the list.
Oh,
Domestic girlfriend. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. This is one of those that I just watched because I've actually heard how bad it was, and I definitely agree it is bad. I gave it a 3.
Oh my good
Yes,
God.
bro. Bro, it is not good at all, bro. Literally, the best thing about this show is the fan service. That's it.
Is that it's over.
Yeah. Then not only
We're finally winning, boys. We are finally winning.
That is
oh my
funny.
God. Yo.
but yeah,
Thank God, bro.
not much to say about that. But moving on from that, we got Dororo. Now-
Dororo.
I'm not even gonna lie to you, Cloudy.
Mm-hmm.
This is a great anime, man. 10 out of 10.
Did I give it a 10?
Yes, you did. I remember these
did.
being one of the ones you gave a 10.
Okay.
Hey.
I wouldn't go that far, but it is a great anime, so I will agree with him on that. And for that, I did give it an 8.
It's fair.
This was solid. It's like one of those older anime, and they just remade the anime or something like that, re-animation or
Yep.
something. But,
It's
yeah.
on Amazon, right?
Don't know.
Wait, ain't that how you watch it?
Yeah, I pirate.
Or am I
mean,
tripping?
Yeah. Yeah. That's
Oh,
how I watch it.
yeah. Rashad,
How did I forget?
yeah,
Yeah,
Rashad
that's
said
how
he
I
watched
watch
that shit on Crunchyroll. He said he watched that shit on Crunchyroll, not sponsored.
Yeah, Crunchyroll.
You know what I mean?
You can
For sure,
find
for
your
sure.
free trial link in the description.
Yo, right down there.
But it was moving on from that. I'm gonna go quickly over these Dr. Stones because Dr. Stone to me is a good anime, but like I said, it's on the more average. Like it's just one of those.
Dang you! Oh my God! I didn't even know there were this many seasons.
Yeah, I've seen all of them except for the recent one that just came out. But it's good. Like I said, it's good enough to keep watching. So that's why I kept watching it. And for most of them, I pretty much just gave them like an 8. First season was good. Second season 7, or this is the second season 7. Third season 7. I didn't see the newest one, and then this one's a 7. So this is pretty much 7 across the board for the most part.
Okay.
Something I guess you turn your brain off and just watch, I guess. But now, here we go, guys. This is when we get to the mainstream.
Oh
mainstream.
boy!
You got Dragon Ball Saga, y'all. Now, for the Dragon Ball, the original, I saw that so long ago, but I thought it was actually a very great prequel to what is known to be like one of the world's best, Dragon Ball Z. And for that, I did give it a 7, though. I wasn't on my high horse for that. I'm not going to give it a 10 just because of Dragon Ball Z itself. Dragon Ball GT, though, I actually thought it was kind of cool. It was okay, bro. You know what I'm saying? Most people hate this one, but I thought it was kind of cool, especially with the Super Saiyan 4, Super Saiyan 4 baby, all of them. But I gave that also a 7.
Oh, okay.
But we all know, bro, Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Kai, that is where I give on this podcast the first 10, bro.
Wow!
Yes, bro.
The first 10 going to Dragon Ball Z, and I'm not even mad at it.
Bro, Dragon Ball Z is just such a classic. It's so good. Literally birthed all of these animes out here. I would probably say this is probably, I would call this the Godfather, but we can still have one anime we haven't got to yet. But this is definitely one of the pioneers for all the anime out there, especially when it comes to powering up, going beyond, you know what I'm saying? You know, power levels 9,000, going beyond that, bro. Literally, Dragon Ball Z. What more can you say about it? Super. I agree with Cloudy on this. I thought it was trash. Just fan service. You know, a bunch of bullshit. Didn't make sense. And I gave that a 5. I really gotta
applaud that.
Don't gotta go into that much. Also, Dragon Ball Z, same thing as Kai.
I will say, however, there is I think there's like a MOBA that they're coming out with that's actually it has open beta right now, and the MOBA actually looks mad fun. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty excited for that.
What was that game?
Yep, and it has like Dragon Ball Z characters, or Dragon Ball Super characters, I mean, and it actually looks pretty fun. But overall, not a fan of Super.
They're milking us for every penny we got, right?
They really are.
Yo, I can't wait for the take on Drifters, bro.
You said you can't wait for what?
I can't wait for the take on Drifters, bro, because I was here. I was there.
Man.
Yeah, I'm interested in this too.
Yeah.
So you guys all seen Drifters?
I haven't seen all of it, but what I did see, I liked it.
Off of the reaction.
I saw the first episode, bro. Instant dumpster juice trash. I gave it a 3, bro.
Wow.
I was not feeling that, bro. I can't remember what happened. So long ago, bro.
That's kind of crazy.
I just didn't like it, bro. Drifters is just, I don't know, bro. It was so long ago, I can't remember it, bro. It's not even memorable, man.
Yo, it was like from different time periods or some shit. And they end up into one like area or some shit. It was kind of weird. It was kind of weird. But it was still trash.
They can drift to the trash can.
Yeah, they can drift. Yeah, I can't.
But moving on from that, what were you saying?
I said next we have everyone's childhood.
Oh yeah, Elfen Lied. This one, banger to me. I loved it. I gave it a 8 out of 10.
Ooh, dope.
I just like it, bro. I feel like it was just a great story, and then also I feel like the fan service wasn't, OP. It was perfect.
No, what?
Yeah,
for Elfen Lied?
Yeah. What? You think it was OP?
Okay. I was definitely one of those people that seen only parts of it like back then. So I got a chance because I thought I remembered it correctly of what it was. I gave that shit a rewatch, bro. I ain't gonna lie, bro. It has fan service. And I'm talking about like it's built for different type of people fan service.
We don't talk about those people.
Yeah, we don't talk about those people. But I'm saying, bro, because I'm saying like, yo, I don't remember this shit happening in the anime. Man,
maybe it's been a while. That's probably why.
That's what I'm saying. Like the characters are weird. The main character was definitely weird, and the villains, they're weirder. So it's kind of like, bro, it's like an edgy. I don't want to say messy, but it's like it's built for different type of people. But some of the episodes were fucked up. I will say that. I will say that. I think the plot was, it was okay. It was okay, but surrounding that, it was fan service, dude. I'm gonna keep it a buck. It was no censor at all. That's all I gotta say. That shit was crazy. I'm never rewatching it. That's an anime that I'll never rewatch.
I don't remember much, but what I did see,
yo, that shit was
no comment. Just no comment.
That hero was just like, yo, what the fuck, bro? I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not remembering. That's crazy.
Yo, listen, rewatch it. I'm telling you, bro. Watch it by yourself. I had to put that out there. Watch it by yourself. Make sure no one's in the room.
Right after Devilman Crybaby.
Yeah, bro, because that shit is crazy. I will keep it a book. But go ahead, my fault.
Oh, you good? But speaking of fan service, we got another anime coming up next. Now,
not lying.
I'm not gonna lie to you, bro, because this is where I'm glad that I have this and I've seen this anime, because this is where I can prove everybody wrong. Someone saying, "Oh, you only like Demon Slayer because of the animation." No, sir. Because this anime right here has fire animation, but to me, it is still trash. And I gave it a 6. Fire.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh my God.
Wow.
I was not feeling Fire Force at all. Not even the animation could save it, bro. Fan service all
That's a
over the
take.
place.
That's a take.
I know it's the take,
What?
bro. Man, I literally dropped it after 12 episodes. I can see right
So
there.
wait, the power systems, the
That's
whole
bro, the power system
setting.
is one of the best.
Wait, the power systems, the setting, the characters.
Mhm.
I can say if you say the fan service, I can keep it above. It's just annoying.
Mm-hmm.
It's just annoying. I can agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh really? Even the sound effects? Yo, the sound
Bro,
effects.
I mean,
What,
the
bro?
sound effects were on point.
Bro. And the
Oh
plot.
no.
What happened?
Bro, just think about it. Like all of these characters all have fire as a power, but they each have unique ways of using it. Completely different
There's
ways
like
of
three
using it. How's
different
it not
like
fire, bro?
3 different levels to it too, because there's some people that can use the fire ability as it is, and some people got to use like a weapon to use the fire ability. It's kind of crazy. I ain't gonna lie, but I mean, dang, I got 6.
Yeah, to me, bro, it's just, like I said, fire. They all have the same ability, pretty much using different ways. And then also, bro, dressed up as firemen, going around being firefighters. I thought that was kind of corny.
Oh, bro! It's protective gear.
I am protective gear.
Yo, for
I know,
sure.
bro.
That's crazy. That's a
Listen,
crazy
bro.
take. But hey, I'll leave it to it. I'll leave it to it.
They want them to fight fires and wife beaters, bro. What are you looking
Bro,
for?
Yeah, bro. Have some drip, bro. Take some notes from Bleach or Jujutsu Kaisen. One of them.
You
bro.
got people that's turning into fire, bro, and they can't even help it because it just
burning down
happens.
buildings, bro.
I know, bro. I know.
Oh man. Okay, next
It's
one,
just not
bro.
for me, man. Just not for me.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh. But anyways, moving on from that, we have Fairy Tail. Now
There
this
better
one
not be a
is-
rating on this.
No, there's
There
not, because
better
I'm still
Okay.
watching. I'm still watching. So this is just something I'm still watching yet. I didn't give it a rating just yet. Or I haven't dropped it. It's just been on hold because you know what I'm saying. I'm actually watching a different anime that we're gonna get into in a minute. But
Okay.
moving on from that, we got Fullmetal Alchemist. Now, this one I think I need to go back and rewatch because this is technically, outside of the bullshit other anime, is technically everyone's or majority of people's favorite anime of all time. Now, I did watch this at a younger age to where I didn't really understand it as much. So now that I'm older, I probably appreciate it more. So I think I might go back and rewatch it, but I gave it a solid 8 for back when I did watch it.
That's fair.
Nothing to really say
Not
about
mad
that.
at it.
Now,
This next one.
this next one right here, bro.
Mhm.
Pink blood.
Sing here, son. Sing it.
All right, before we get copyrighted.
Oh yeah, right. Oh my gosh, bro. This is definitely a banger of an anime, bro. Because one thing that I'm starting to notice that I am getting I'm starting to like more genre from an anime is kind of the wholesome, you know what I'm saying, slice of life kind of anime, bro. Where it's like there's life lessons in the anime and stuff, and that's exactly what 2 Year Journey is about, bro. Pretty much an organism trying to become human or some shit like that, bro. And he meets different humans along the way from different time periods, and it's just so good, bro, because it's like adapting to the culture and stuff like that, bro. And I really enjoyed it, and for that, I gave it a 8.
Fire
so
series. But to anyone going into this, bro, you better have a heart of steel going into it because there's you're gonna feel a lot of pain, bro.
Facts.
This series is an experience.
That is so, especially Gugu. That got me.
Yo, that joint messed me up, bro. Out of everything, bro, that joint messed me up a lot. I ain't gonna.
Oh my god.
Sorry,
bro.
guys. Spoilers. I forgot to say that, but that was heartwarming. But moving on from that, we had season 2, and I feel like it kind of did dip down, fell off a little bit to me personally. I just wasn't digging the new era that he was in, and the characters as much. But I gave it a 7. It still was decent. Now I am, I didn't put it on here to plan to watch, but I do want to see the 3rd season that's coming out because that one's supposed to be even modern. Like I think he was out there wearing some J's and stuff in the city. I was like, whoa, this is gonna be interesting. But yeah, that one's gonna be even more modern, so I can't wait to see how that plays out. But then moving on from that, I know we talked about it a little bit in the previous podcast. We got Gantz. This is something I have recently watched. First season, to me personally, I thought it was a snore fest. It wasn't really that good to me, but it's kind of one of those slow burners until it builds up to, you know what I'm saying, the good stuff. So I gave that a 6. But season 2, it really did pick up, and I gave it an 8. Especially, I ain't gonna lie to you, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, if you're a man of culture, bro, I highly recommend you watch part 2 of Gantz, bro. Cause I was like, oh, okay. Back then, they didn't care, bro. Back then, they did not.
Yeah, they really didn't. Also, sleeper opening, bro. Such a banger. No one talks about it. So good.
That too, man. But also being another man of culture, we got another good guy over here, Golden Boy. I don't know if you guys seen that.
Nope.
No.
This is a series?
It's only like 6 episodes.
This is a movie.
It's only like 6 episodes. Kind of like an OVA.
Dang.
But this is literally like a man of culture type anime. And if you are watching this, it's always recommended to watch it in dub because the dub is hilarious. It is one of the worst / best dubs out there, bro. So definitely recommend watching that if you haven't. Moving on from that, another controversial take me and Cloudy had was Golden Time. Now, I know a lot of people love it and stuff like that. To me, I just thought it was okay, man. Give it a 7 out of 10.
Okay.
That's fair. That's fair. We already talked about this. Honestly, I didn't like. How do I explain it? So, I was heated because of how Rashad described his rating before I knew how his scale worked. Once I understood better how he rates his anime and then seeing the score he gave Golden Time, I'm not mad at it anymore. I think it should be higher, but I'm not mad at it. I will take that.
Yep. But
Baki the Grappler.
So then the original Baki series. Now this one was actually very surprisingly better than I thought, bro.
It was kind of cold in the beginning.
The original Baki is when I was like, oh dang, this is actually more than just me trying to make a reaction, bro. Like this was actually a decent anime, and I gave it an 8 out of 10 for the first season, and then the second season also 8 out of 10. I actually like Baki, man. I just wish they didn't hold me and gave me all them strikes on my old channel, but
they did you dirt. That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. But we don't talk about that anymore. We moving on. We are on to Kaiji. Now this is a gambling anime. Also, if you're someone that loves, animation and stuff like that and high quality, visuals, I don't recommend Kaiji because
oh, that's not what I was expecting to hear.
No. Only because Kaiji, I think the highest resolution in all of the Kaiji seasons is like 480p.
Oh, okay.
Yep. No cap, 480p. So, but if you're here for like an anime for good times and gambling and just, high stakes kind of anime, I definitely recommend Kaiji. Now the first season, let me see if I got this right. No. I'm trying to think if this is the first or second season.
I was about to say, like, when you watched it, I thought you was messing with it.
Now, no, because we watched like 2 seasons of it, 1 or 2 seasons. I don't know if this is the second season or first season, but I don't think I liked. I can't remember, bro, if it was the first or second one. One of them I didn't like, so I gave this one a 6 out of 10. But then the other one I gave an 8 out of 10. I think that's the one that we were watching on stream that I did like. I can't remember which one was which.
Okay.
Actually, now that I think about it, this is the second season because this looks newer than this one. So, first season was fire. Second season, I didn't like it. Now, this next anime right here, bro.
Talk to him.
You guys, you know what I'm saying? I know some of you guys haven't seen sports anime, bro. But me, personally, I actually like sports anime because I grew up as an athlete playing sports. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And stuff like that. And when I discovered haiku, bro, I was a lost at words, man. You know what I'm saying? This anime right here is the definition of one of the definition of masterpieces, bro. Because when I
Dang.
say that they take like all the elements of becoming an athlete, you know what I'm saying, to trying out for the team, making the team, when you're on the team, performing in front of your fans, family, the emotion that goes behind the scene, nervousness, you know what I'm saying? Just struggling because, there's someone that is in the same position as you that might be better than you, but you know what I'm saying, you still want to make the team, all that stuff. It dives deep in so many different elements of just an, everyday athlete. And I don't I don't know about you guys, but I don't watch volleyball. I never did. But when I watch haiku, bro, I'm a fan of volleyball, man.
Mm-hmm.
Haiku is literally the best anime sports or sports anime of all time, in my opinion. And that is
Mm-hmm.
why I gave all seasons of haiku 10 out of 10.
Dang, hold on.
Yeesh.
So
10 out of
fire.
10
Hold
back to
on.
back.
So fire,
Now
bro.
the tens come rolling in.
So fire, bro. They never miss a beat. And me personally, they never missed a beat in any of the seasons, bro. The seasons just get just as good as the last one, bro. I haven't seen the movie yet. I need to get on that, but I just can't wait to see how it ends, bro. This is one of the best anime that you can watch, in my opinion.
Dang.
But here we're starting to get a little into another sports genre. We got Hajime no Ippo. Have any of you guys seen that?
Nope.
Now this
Yeah,
one,
but
Sports anime, not for me. I mean, it's not that I don't like sports anime. It's
Mhm.
just I don't gravitate towards them when I see them.
Mhm.
Like I'd have to actually sit down and give it a chance for once.
I want to know if you have the same opinion still about this anime.
Okay, yeah, I actually do, because
Oh, snap.
Hajime no Ippo, bro. It is, bro.
Yeah.
It literally could have been. mm, Well, I don't think it's
Oh,
being a haiku. I
man.
don't think it's being a haiku, but it could have been my potential favorite sports anime of all time. But this one boxing match, bro, that Ippo has title match against one of the best ever, bro, in his weight class, named Date, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, bro. All right, spoilers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, bro. Ippo, he was on a undefeated streak, killing it, rookie, and he gets his first loss. But it was so crushing because I think he lost the point on points or something like that, or I can't remember if he just blacked out or something. But bro,
Mm-hmm.
it was one of the most heart clenching defeats I've ever seen, and it made me drop the anime in its entirety, bro. I was
Dang.
so upset because it's like, usually when you play sports and stuff like that, losing is part of the game or whatever. But usually you can go back next year and try to get that win back. But
Mm-hmm.
in boxing, bro, the guy that he lost to decides to relinquish his belt, meaning he's just, you know, make it vacant so anybody can compete for it because he's moving on to the next level, going to the pros. And then
Oh, so he never gets to
his
get
get
his run
back.
back.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
So that's when I was like, oh, this is so trash, bro.
Yeah.
I was like, oh
Dang.
my God. Because it's like, because pretty much all the people that he beat up to, that title match, he's just going to fight them again. And obviously, we know he's going to beat them again. But just not being able to get his get back against that certain person, it just really messed me up, bro. And I just dropped it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Hajime no Ippo fans. I'm probably going to pick it back up because it was actually great.
What was your rating?
Hmm?
What's your rating for it?
Oh, I gave it 8 out of 10. But it could have
Okay,
been a
so
Okay.
10.
it's not that bad.
Yeah.
It's not that bad. Still, like I thought because of that moment alone, it was going to bump down to a 7 or a 6, bro. I was like,
Nah, I'm not that crazy. I'm not
yeah,
that
like
crazy.
all right, guys, I got you.
But
Bet.
then moving on, we got another Baki. This is Son of Ogre. This is when Baki versus Oliver. I gave that a 7 out of 10. It was just
Mhm.
whatever. Moving on from
I
that, we
haven't
got
seen it.
High School of the Dead.
Now
Now,
this is interesting.
I'm actually surprised that, especially you, Claudia, that you didn't really like it like that. Because to me, this is one thing that I liked about this anime, because I'm surprised we haven't got like a apocalyptic themed anime. You know what I'm saying? Even though we have some kind of like
I was
spin-offs
about to say
kind
there's
of.
a few.
Like, yeah, we have like Zom 100, but they're more like comedy. But bro,
Yeah, it's not the same.
exactly. Like, this not as serious as like a High School of the Dead, which is the reason why I gave it a cool 7, because I liked it. Then
I don't think mine might have been like a 6. I don't
Mhm.
remember. Let me see.
but I think that it would be so cool, bro, to have an anime. Like, imagine if there was have you seen The Walking Dead? Have you guys seen The Walking
Any
Dead?
of us?
No, I haven't
Yeah,
seen.
yeah.
Like, imagine
I've
if they
seen some
made
of it.
imagine if they made a Walking Dead anime, bro. That would be so fire.
Yeah, that
Oof.
one would be too.
I gave it a 5.
See, that's what I'm saying. I remember, Cloudy.
Yeah, he said, "Oof."
Yeah, I mean, for me, bro, it was just plot. It was just plot.
Yeah.
And outside of that, nothing really stuck. So,
True.
yeah,
I
I'm
mean, I
not a
can
big
see
fan.
that.
And honestly, I don't remember gravitating towards any of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're pretty forgettable to me, but I agree that we really don't have that many like zombie apocalyptic sort of anime out there for sure.
Now, I want you guys to remember this same point when we get into another anime that's going to come down the line, because this is when I'm going to start cooking. But moving on from that, we got this is a plan to watch Stars Align. It's a tennis anime. I plan on watching Stars Align and Prince of Tennis, because I'm actually next week I'm going to start playing tennis. So
Hey,
yeah, bro. Yeah, man.
that's dope, man. That's dope. That's
I'm
my
actually
favorite
happy that
part.
you had Stars Align on there because no one talks about Stars Align. I think it's really good.
I haven't seen it
think
yet though, but that's
No,
something.
that's what I'm saying. I'm glad that you had it up there because no one talks about it.
Yep.
Like nobody, and it's actually like a really, really, really good anime. I think you'll like it.
That's cool.
But moving on from that, we got Grave of the Fireflies movie. I don't know if you guys seen that.
Oh, of
Yeah,
course.
seen it.
Okay.
Studio Ghibli, sign me up.
Now that one to me, it was definitely cool.
Oh no! Don't do this to me.
It was, bro. It was cool, bro.
Rashad, bro, you gotta be careful with your words.
You got
No, I think it was cool for what it was, bro. I think I gave it a cool 7. Yeah.
Oh no!
What?
Oh,
no, it's a 7. What?
No,
A cool 7, bro.
No,
7's rewatchable. 7's rewatchable. Remember, bro. It's not no 10. Come on, bro. Listen, come on, bro. Huh?
Rashad doesn't.
It's not no 10.
They deserved it. He thinks they deserved it, bro.
This is a controversial take, bro. So we gotta avoid the debates about this. Okay,
No,
if he gave it a 7, let's just leave it like that.
Are we sitting
man.
here? You're saying it's a 10?
Hey, comments, cook them. That's all I'm gonna
No,
say.
I'm ready. Come cook me.
Come
cook me. Come cook me. I'm ready. I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Cause, bro, listen, man. This is one thing. Look. This is one thing I'm gonna get into, bro, because I'm getting tired of us just, I feel like nobody is having their own opinions anymore, bro. I feel like everybody's going with the same thing and just want to give these animes 10s, bro. No, we're not giving animes 10s just cause, bro.
Every single 10 I gave, I stood on and gave a reason why.
Bro.
Every single one.
No, bro. Listen, I try not to bring your list up, bro, because I'm not trying to compare anything like that, bro. But I'm just saying that I feel like a lot of these people, bro, is just giving these animes ranking based off of popularity, and I just don't like that.
See, but that's the thing. How can you say that when I actually gave it?
See,
like, you guys,
why are you putting yourself in this? I didn't call you out. You're calling yourself out. I didn't say you.
No, because you said this in response to me disagreeing with your rating.
Oh man.
No. Oh yeah, no. Because I said, wait, did you give it a 10? That's all I said. I was like, you gave it a 10?
No, before that. Like before that, you said you gave it a 7, and then I went on this whole thing saying like, "Oh, we can't let this slide, cook them," and then you said people out here giving this anime a 10. I'm people. I know
10, you brought yourself in this. I'm not trying to give
Yeah,
No,
so
I
I'm
understand, but because I'm people, because you're talking about me, I had to defend myself and say, yeah, I'm people. I gave it a 10, but I gave a very good, valid reason for why it deserves a 10. And you guys can go back to the last episode and check, bro. This movie, out of all the Studio Ghibli movies, this one is definitely like one of the more deeper, kind of like realistic anime out there, bro. If you want like a sort of World War II documentary from the perspective of kids living in Japan, going through this situation, all the terrible things they had to experience, there's no way I could sit down and watch through that and give it a 7, bro. That is crazy.
He's trying to get this man crucified.
I mean,
bro.
no,
I better
but
not see you on
seven's
that
not
cross.
bad though. Y'all like sevens are bad.
You said a 7 is mid. This
Yeah,
anime is
mid
not
that's
mid.
rewatchable. Mid that's rewatchable.
This anime is not
Yeah.
mid.
Mid
Bro.
rewatchable, bro. Come
You're
I'm
on.
not
crazy
even
if you
in
think this
this.
is mid.
Come
But
on, bro.
let's
Listen,
move
man.
on. Let's move on. We can
Okay,
move
yeah.
on.
But anyways, next one we got here. No, don't be trying to throw no subliminal stuff. Look at him, bro. Look at him. Hey, okay now.
Oh my god.
But anyways, the next one we got is Hunter x Hunter. That one goes without saying, bro. Super good anime. I gave it a 9 out of 10. I didn't give it a 10 out of 10.
Valid.
I don't think it's that good, but it is good. Then after that, we got
Favorite arc. Real quick, favorite arc.
off rip.
Mhm.
Ooh, that's a tough one. It would have to
Yeah.
either be the Hunter exams or the Chimera arc. And-
Okay.
But yeah. But anyways, moving on from that, we got ID Invaded. This is another sleeper hidden gem anime that I feel like a lot of people didn't really give love to. It's definitely one thing that I've noticed too, bro, as I'm getting older, I'm starting to like more psychological anime. And it's definitely one of those type of anime where it makes you think a lot and stuff like that, bro. And I gave this anime what?
No, I saw something coming up, and didn't hear what you gotta say about it.
But anyway, to finish the ID Invaded, I gave it
Yeah.
a 7 out of 10. It was cool. You know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy, but I still think it was good enough to rewatch. Then one of my childhood favorites that put me on anime in general, Uniyasha. I gave this a solid 9 out of 10.
Dang.
I will admit though, you know, now that I'm older, the rewatchability is kind of harder. But during the time, bro, like I said, the opening that put me on anime, bro. That shit was just fire. I love Uniyasha. Everything it stands for. Then we got
Hey, where's the newest season? I don't see it anywhere up there.
you talking about the we don't speak on that. You know,
Oh, with
we
his
don't speak
daughter?
on that, bro. I
Alright,
didn't even think about adding that to this list, bro. And you know the crazy thing about it
Yeah.
too, bro? That's how you tell, man. I keep things real, bro. Because like even though I was like that, the newest Uniyasha, like I was getting a lot of traction on my YouTube channel, and even with that, I still dropped it. Because I was like, bro, I'm just not gonna sit here and fake no reaction, bro.
I feel that.
But anyways, part 2 of Uniyasha, the final act, give that 8 out of 10. I just didn't feel like it was as strong as first season. That being said, after this, we have another one, a newcomer that I really enjoy, Hell's Paradise. One of the best opening themes and visuals, bro. I feel like it didn't get that much love for it. But I gave this a solid 8 out of 10. Like, a lot of people talk about, you know, the state of, you know, anime being, you know, going downhill, you know, especially after losing Attack on Titan and all these big names that people like to say. But I feel like we still have a few bangers coming out and some stuff that, you know, anime is cooking up in the works. And this is one of them, Hell's Paradise. If you haven't seen it already, I definitely recommend watching it. Moving on from that, we got JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Yes, sir.
Man.
Now listen, man. I already know. I already got all these fan bases already on me, bro.
Didn't you drop this shit?
Yes, bro, I did. And here's another fan base to come get me, bro. Because JoJo's, I'm sorry, I can't get into that. It's not for me, man. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
And I'm not, look, listen, bro, I'm not even gonna say it's trash because, you know, it's just not for me, bro. It's kind of like
No, I feel it.
kind of reminds me of Beastars. You know what I mean? Like you like the furries and
Okay,
stuff like
don't-
that.
What?
What?
Yo, Rashad, you be having me in the
What?
first half. You be having me in the first half, but you be saying some bullshit like
Bro, that's
Beastars.
crazy, bro.
Like
That's
random
crazy.
Beastars.
That's
Like,
crazy.
you could have named. You could have named
Huh?
everything else. You could have
Bro,
named everything
Amir.
else.
Amir,
Beastars.
Amir,
funniest
Amir,
part
bro.
No, come on, bro.
The
Amir.
funniest part about this is a
No.
lot of JoJo fans in the beginning were
Nah.
probably like, okay, it's not for everybody. But
Yeah,
then once you got
right.
up Beastars, now they're
Yeah,
really
me too.
heated.
What the hell?
All right,
Come
Amir,
on,
Amir. Come on now.
Come on.
We talking about receipts now, Amir.
Receipt.
Don't remember
About
who
the
was
Beastars?
who I remember was in the live stream when I was
About
reacting to
Beastars?
Beastars with me.
Oh,
Don't
okay,
remember
okay,
who was in the
okay,
live
okay.
stream
First of
with
all,
me.
first of all,
Hey, we gotta see this.
that doesn't mean if you're going down, I'm going down with you, bro.
Hold on, bro.
I defend where I stand, bro. Okay, I defend my perimeter, bro.
All right, bro. All right, bro.
I ain't moving. Okay, don't you? I can't see what you did. You trying to be slick?
Oh my god.
right,
But
bro.
no,
Nah,
continue
nah.
your point. Continue your point.
Please,
So
please,
how is it
please.
like Beastars?
No, what I was saying is kind of like a niche genre, as you would say. Like,
Oh, okay, okay.
yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Y'all even let me finish, bro. Y'all think I was just going to shit on it like that. But no, bro, I was trying to say it's niche to, like, you know what I'm saying? It has its own style that would pertain to certain type of people. Now, you know what I'm saying? Not saying that anybody, you know what I'm saying, is just made for a certain, you know, type of people, but it's just not for me. Put it out.
Mhm.
Yo, we basically attacked this man for no reason, bro.
Yeah, exactly. But it's cool what it is, man.
But you see what
But see-
Rashad did,
but
right?
see,
You see
no,
what
no,
you
no.
see-
Huh?
We were just showing him how the comments would react. As soon as they would have heard that, hit pause, ran to the comments, started lighting him up.
But you see what
Bro,
Rashad did, right? When he put my name into it, he was just like, "Oh, don't make me pull up the receipts." Dude, I'm
Hold
just
on.
saying,
Yeah.
like, there's a
Amir.
thousand animes you could have
Shut the
said.
fuck up.
Okay, you know what, Rashad? I'll shut up. My bad.
No, speaking of putting your name on the line, we got Jujutsu
Oh,
Kaisen,
damn.
okay?
Oh my
No.
god, bro. Oh my
Now, actually,
god,
this one,
bro.
I
Go
feel like
ahead,
this
bro.
one isn't that bad, though. I ain't gonna lie. This one isn't that bad.
Alright.
So, I will say, bro, me personally, season 1 of Jujutsu Kaisen was just okay to me. I did give it a cool 7. It's good, but it's, you know, it's still rewatchable. And I would say to me personally, based off of judging, because I know we mentioned it before, Chainsaw Man and Jujutsu Kaisen, I actually preferred Chainsaw Man over Jujutsu Kaisen season 1. Okay.
Okay.
But now we get into the movie, okay?
Mm-hmm.
That movie was straight heat. I'm not even gonna lie
There
to
we
you.
go.
I gave it a 9 out of
There
10,
we go.
okay? That I can't even lie, bro. I fuck
Yo.
with Yuta. You know what I'm saying? You had Maki
Yeah.
and these other characters. Now this right here is, we're gonna get back to this point, because this right here, I feel like this should have been the main cast, bro. Because they're just perfect personalities. I like Yuta. I like Maki, the bear, and then also the silent dude or whatever with the thing over his face.
Yeah.
I like it, bro. 9 out of 10. Then we get to the Shibuya arc, all right?
Oh boy. Let's hear this. Let's hear it.
Yo, my heart.
Now it's
bro.
not as bad as you think, bro. It's not as bad as you think.
I hope it's not.
It's not. It's
Yo.
just let's put it this way. It's good, but I'm not glazing, okay? So with this one,
Okay.
I gave it an 8. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
You know what? I'll
Yeah.
take it. I'll take it.
Yeah,
I'll take
you
it.
know what
I'll
I'm
take
saying?
it. I'll take it.
I'm just not going glazing and
I'll
give it
take
a 10 because it's not. But
Yeah.
listen, bro.
Yeah.
I still feel
I'm
like
just waiting for Demon Slayer to pop up, bro. That's all.
I feel
Yeah.
like okay. Oh no, you wait till we get Demon Slayer. But I still feel
Yeah,
like
you see?
I still feel like Jujutsu Kaisen was what do you call it? Especially this Shibuya arc, the first half, you know what I'm saying, when he got the Gojo's backstory, straight flames. That
That
shit
was
had
huge.
my you know what I'm saying,
Yeah.
mouth dropped, like, oh my gosh, bro. But see, this is where I have my criticism, bro, is because it's like, you know what I'm saying, is this Yuji's anime or is this Gojo's anime? Because I
Good
really
point.
feel like, you know, or is it Yuta's anime? Because I feel like, bro, we're doing all this, you know, hype shit for these characters, but we're not doing shit for Yuji. But to Amir's point, he says it does get more hype and stuff for Yuji in the manga. So we're just gonna wait and see.
And to be fair, I think he did, because I felt that same way, where especially because of the beginning, Gojo definitely felt like the protagonist. But towards the end, with Todo and Itadori and Mahito, I think Itadori redeemed himself. It's like, okay, that's why this guy's the MC.
It's
At
like
least that's how I feel.
you're gonna see similarities between Denji and Yuji throughout when more comes out, of course. So
But
it's just like
one thing that I do not like too, bro, we gotta stop this tag team against one boss, bro. You gotta show me why you the best main character, bro. Yes, we gotta. Yes,
okay, I
you know
know
what
what
I'm
you're
talking about, bro. Let's keep it
I was just
1,000,
like,
bro.
what the hell?
You, if you the best, you know what I'm saying.
What?
If you one of the best characters, you the main character. I need to see 1v1 matches. I don't want to see no 2v1.
Well, why are you making it seem like this is the only anime that did it?
Huh? I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at
No,
all.
I'm not. No, but it just it came off as that as you
Please
worded.
don't
So
try to
that's
take.
what I'm saying.
Please don't try to take Cloudy's debate from previous
Oh
debates,
my
bro, and try to
God,
bring it
bro!
to this.
I'm not even trying to debate. I'm trying to understand. I was asking questions. I was trying to what question?
Hold on. I was just jumping the gun like how you jumped the gun with me, B-Stars. Okay, listen.
Oh, jumping the gun. So listen, whoever's watching this, bro, you see what Rashad does, right?
Oh
He
my
has
God,
shown
bro.
it for the previous
Going
4
back to the
episodes,
viewers
bro.
again, bro.
I'm just saying, bro. It's just like, dude, it's just like that doesn't really take away
Agreed.
of why, like, you should not like the anime, right?
Like you can't always I feel like the thing is you can't always expect the villain and the hero to be evenly matched. Like I feel like it's impossible actually to expect that from every single anime, especially this early into the series. So I think it's fine that they had a 2v1. They took two people that are powerful to match up against one person who's OP as heck. And I think we all can admit Mahito is mad OP.
And yo, and since usually the main character, he runs his ones.
Yeah, he does. He did have his some of his fights like that. But I'm talking about the bigger fights he does be 2v1. But also too, you know what I'm saying? That's just me personally. That's a personal opinion. That's not I'm not saying that the whole anime is trash because of that. But
okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm trying to understand you a bit more. I'm not here to attack you.
Yeah,
I'm not other people that want to get you crucified. Okay? I'm just
listen,
here. Yeah, like, you know what I mean?
I'm just telling you how I see it, man, and that's just how I see it, bro.
I got you. Keep it real, bro. We're all here for it.
Keep it real. But that's what people want.
Now, moving on from Jujutsu Kaisen, we got Kaguya-sama. Now I did drop this not because I didn't like it. It's just
huh? It looked like his eyes about to pop out of his socket.
What are you talking about?
No, when you said I did drop it, I was like, huh?
And then
you said it's not because it's bad.
Not because it's bad. It's just, you know what I'm saying? Just you trying to balance the different animes watching, bro. I heard from Cloudy, because he gives us a lot of praise, that it is really good. So I do want to get back into it. Hopefully, you know what I'm saying? It can keep watching and stuff like that. But I just dropped it. Not because it's trash, just dropped it.
Okay.
Next one we got redo of Hiller. Now this one right here, man. Like I said, bro.
Yo,
if you're the man of culture,
how did you even do it?
No, don't.
No, yo, are you serious?
That doesn't fly.
Yo, are you serious?
I'm just playing, bro. Just playing.
He meant to
oh
say
my God. Yo, you scared me. You scared me. No, you scared me, bro.
But I was saying this right here, man. This is, of course, heavy on the fan service. But I gave this, of course, 6 out of 10. There's nothing crazy, like, you know what I'm saying? It just is what it is. Moving on from that, another gambling type anime, Kakegurui. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah. Yes, sir. I read the manga.
This one is actually really good to me too, as well. I'm trying to remember. I think season 1 I gave it a 7. Cool 7. It was okay. Season 2, I gave it an 8. I think it did got a little bit better in season 2.
I'm happy with that.
Yeah. But another gambling anime, don't need to go into that. Also a current anime that we got going on right now, Tower of God. First season, 8 out of 10. Really enjoyed it. Some I know we were talking about, certain animes only having 12 episodes and 13 episodes and it needs to be longer. But I feel like some anime, like a Tower of God, this kind of works for it, bro. Because I feel like if it was dragged out, I think I wouldn't enjoy Tower of God as much. Gave season 1 an 8. Cool, whatever. Season 2 currently airing. I ain't gonna lie, I don't know why I jumped the gun and gave it an 8 already. We're gonna let the season
Yeah.
finish out.
Even I don't like that.
I ain't gonna lie.
Oh,
I do
God.
like Tower of God, so you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna let it finish out first before this
Alright.
rating probably will change.
Mhm.
And then here we go, man. Let's not get too
This
deep.
time.
Oh,
Explain.
oh, and we got Demon Slayer coming up too. Godly. Okay, bro.
Yeah. No, we're not gonna make this long.
Okay,
Not at
okay,
all.
okay.
I just want to hear
Okay.
your
Okay.
thoughts.
Since he said that, can we skip the rental girlfriend part?
That's fine.
Skip it. Yeah, you could just go through your ratings. Well,
Yeah,
I do want to hear what you think about season 3. though.
Okay.
Alright,
go
ahead.
Yeah, it's just real quick.
I try to avoid
Season
that shit,
3
bro.
and why you think. Why? Why do you want to avoid it? I'm not gonna debate. I'm not
I told
trying to
you.
debate.
Yo,
Alright,
just
alright,
go
here
ahead,
we
bro.
go.
Oh,
Go ahead,
never
cook.
mind. Never mind. I
Yeah,
remember.
like,
Yeah,
yo,
yeah.
go ahead, bro.
Come on, bro. All right, season 1.
Yeah.
I loved it. I give it a 9 out of 10, bro. I told everybody.
You just went to the bathroom.
Come back
You just
here,
went to the
Amir. Come
bathroom,
back
guys.
here.
You just went to the
You gonna
bathroom.
sit here? Listen to this.
I promise you he's okay.
Oh my gosh, bro. Right now, bro, this is one of my
Oh,
favorite
man.
romances out right now, bro. I know
No,
people don't like this.
no.
People, you know,
Oh
it's an
my
unpopular
God.
opinion. But to me, I just like it, bro. It is what it is. Season 1, 9 out of 10. Season 2, I gave that a 10 out of 10. That was actually fire. Season 2. Hold on. You know the funniest thing too right now, y'all? I want you to go back, watch Cloudy's My Anime List and see where he ranked Rent a Girlfriend for him to be acting this crazy.
Okay, let me look. I'll
Go look
at
at what
right
you
now
rated
and
because it's
tell
not
you.
far off. Don't even, yeah. Now, Amir, I can see why Amir's acting like this because he's always been like this, bro. About Rent a Girlfriend, but
Oh, I don't even have season 2 up here. Do I? Wait. Is it under watching? I don't have season 2 up here. I gave season 1 in 8.
yeah. So I gave it a 9. So it's like, you know what I mean?
I don't think it's 9. That's why that was just a little. That was a little chest pain. But a 10 for season 2. For me, I think season 2 was worse than season 1, which is why I reacted so viscerally.
What?
Yes.
Really?
Season 2 is where it started to get repetitive, in my opinion.
Nah, that's crazy.
Yep. Same formula. But season 3. Let's hear it. Tell us,
So
Rashad,
crazy,
was
bro.
the journey worth it?
We talking about repetitive, or we get My Hero Academia pass. Okay, bro. But anyways, bro.
My Hero switches it up all the time.
All right, okay, we're done.
All
We're
the
done with My Hero, bro. I don't.
We are. I don't know why you brought it up.
No, okay. You're right. All right, but season 3, this is when I definitely agree with you, Jason, to where I started to see the critics of what y'all guys were saying because that was straight. Oh my gosh, bro. The amount of simping this man, was it Kazuya, did, bro? And the fact that she still questions, if she likes him or not, that pissed me off, bro. And that's got me in
3 seasons in,
sour.
bro.
Yeah, it got me in a sour mood, bro, with season 3. So
Y'all still talking about this?
yes, bro, we're still talking
Okay,
about
last
it, bro.
question. Now that you finished season 3, who's the best girl?
It's still what's her name?
Still Chizuru?
Dang, the blue, the one that we wearing the blue ribbon over her head.
Hey, okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
She was my favorite too. Her and Sumi.
Bro, I don't see what you see in Sumi, bro.
Sumi's the goat, man.
I don't even see it. Even
gotta
even the
open
new
your third
girl,
eye.
huh?
Said you gotta open your third eye.
Oh, okay. But moving on from that, we got another anime. I don't know if you guys heard of this one, Kakashi or Kakeshi, something like that.
From
Oh,
Naruto?
I've seen it when I was a kid, but I don't remember the plot though.
So basically, just to sum it up, it's pretty much like Uniyasha, Moroku from Uniyasha, the priest.
Oh yeah, okay. The one that sealed. Hey, wait, don't he sealed like the monsters aware or something like that?
Yeah, we has the little.
He
thing
got
in his
the
hand.
little.
Yeah. in his
Yeah.
hand, yeah. So basically,
okay.
how I would describe Kakashi, if I'm saying it right, is pretty much if he had his own anime, because it's literally a priest going around, executing these demons and stuff like that.
Mhm.
But yeah, pretty much as you can see, even the apparel and stuff looks the same as what Moroku would wear. But anyways, moving on from that, we have what is this, Kenja no Mago.
I think I gave it the same rating actually.
Yeah, I gave
Is
it
this
a
Wise
5.
Man's grandchild?
Yeah,
Mhm.
bro. It started off so good too, bro. But then I was like, hold up, man. 13 years old. They talking about something. Hey, he looks to the girl
Yeah,
to left him. Hey, let's get married.
lifing up.
I said, oh, you just met her, bro. You just met her, bro. Ruined the whole, but that's also isekai, you know what I'm saying? That's when I realized they're all the same. But moving on from that, we have a fire anime, Berserk. Definitely for dark toned anime if you like that. Highly recommend, bro. Berserk. There's a reason why, the manga is #1 all time. I think even over One Piece, if I'm not mistaken. Berserk is just so good. Rest in peace to, the author. But as far as the 1997 anime series go, I gave it an 8 out of 10. So it was really good. Of course, it has potential to be even higher if they do decide to reanimate the series. Because I know that I heard it gets even better. So I'm gonna leave it at that. Now we got
cool.
Demon Slayer, guys.
Let's get into it.
Now Demon Slayer, bro, I keep my shit fair, man. I'll tell you, there's no glazing, there's nothing. I keep shit real all the time, bro. Okay. With Demon Slayer season 1, I gave that an 8 out of 10. Okay. Thought it was very good. You know what I'm saying? What it was. I like, that's when we get the meeting all the character stuff. Then we get the spider arc or whatever. Thought it was cool. Great introduction to the anime. Then we move to season 2, which is
the last one.
Yeah, the last one. Right here.
Next to it.
This one?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. No, because it's we got what's the name first?
Oh, you mean the movie? Oh, okay.
Or well, this one I think.
So you include both?
Yeah, I mean because it's the same.
I
thing.
included both.
Yeah,
too,
it's the same thing, but
okay.
still, this same rating. I gave it a 9 out of 10, bro. It would have been a 10, but the first half, you know what I'm saying, where they was daydreaming and shit, I was like, okay.
I said, bro, so far we're 1-1 right now.
Yeah, that right there, I was like, okay, bro. If you would have did without that, it would have been a 10 out of 10, bro. But bro, when I tell you this next one, Entertainment District Arc, oh my gosh, bro.
Yes,
this is when I was like, this right here is what made me start reading the manga, bro, because I was like, oh my gosh, this is on some next levels. Like this, I believe the hype, bro. I believe the hype. When you get to the Entertainment District arc, bro, only 11 episodes perfectly. They did it perfectly, bro. Start to finish, masterpiece, bro. It was so good. Every episode was a cliffhanger, bro. And just to even go off of some of the things I remember, bro. Whenever, spoiler alert, 3, 2, 1. Whenever Inosuke got stabbed and they left that off the cliffhanger, bro. I was like, oh my god.
That was a wild cliffhanger. But if we're being fair here, right? You did mention fan service earlier. I don't want to bring up its name, but with another series, you brought up fan service and bringing back characters. As much as I love this season, and I also gave it a 10 out of 10, that was one moment where I was like, okay, you guys obviously did this because you would have been cooked if you got rid of this character. But
wait, what happened?
Remember, that was when Inosuke got stabbed, and then the cliffhanger, we thought he was going to die. We came back, and then he explains, oh, I just shifted my organs to the side. So
okay, I agree with that. I agree with that. I didn't remember that. I agree with that.
If I had to come up with a critique, that is the one issue I had with this season. Otherwise, so fire.
I agree with that. But, you know what I'm saying? Because there's a difference though, bro. But I don't, like I said, I don't want to do no spoilers.
Yeah, we don't have to get into
no spoilers, but you know what I'm saying. But anyways, I gave that a 10 out of 10. Then we got the Swordsmith Village arc, cool 8 out of 10. This is where I was like, okay, for some reason, bro, we got 2 upper moons, but this isn't hitting like as I thought it would, bro. I think it's because of the lack of strength in these upper moons. I feel like they were some of the weakest. But moving on from that, the recent season that just passed, we have the Hashira training arc. That one, I thought, even people, IGN want to give it a 3, bro. I thought it was very interesting because all great shonen anime, you always are going to have a training arc of somewhat, bro. And I feel like this was Demon Slayer time to do that because what's about to happen next, you're going to see why they had to do this, bro. And for that, I gave that an 8 out of 10 as well. So,
that was dope.
The movie, Waiting to Watch. But I can already go ahead and put that at
10. Yeah, might as well put a 10 right now.
But I know Amir over here, he's hating, but hey.
Yeah, Amir,
okay,
give your
Amir.
thoughts.
I didn't say anything. I let y'all, I let y'all have your moment, bro.
This
It's
is a
cool,
3-man podcast. The people want to
Hey,
hear.
man, listen. You lost me with the rating of Rental Girlfriend, bro. So when I saw Demon Slayer, I said, you know what, let him
Just
have it.
checked
Oh
out.
my god.
I just,
Oh my god.
it's cool, bro.
I agree with you, Rashad.
All right. I think it's the first time we ever agreed. That's the
Yeah,
craziest part.
there's another one coming up though.
That we agreed?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, but this one right here, Your Name. Now this one right here, bro, I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I feel like this is where Cloudy was right, where some shows you just need to watch and sub, because dub, you know what I'm saying, can ruin a show. Because I did watch Your Name in dub, and I feel like they played this one song, because I would stream this.
I remember I was watching the stream.
They played, yes, bro. They played that one song over and over, bro. This Nosley dude, bro. He's like, I was like, oh my gosh, bro. He's single-handedly ruining the show to me, bro.
Bro, his reaction live was priceless, man. I was dying.
But I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. But if I took that apart, I probably would have rated higher. But I still gave it a decent rating. Gave it a 7 out of 10. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Not glazing like everybody. Oh, greatest movie of all time. No, sir, bro. If you haven't, you know what I'm saying? If you're giving it greatest romance of all time, I recommend this next one right here, bro. The next one we got here is How I Eat My Pancreas or some shit like that.
Oh, I've heard of this.
Yeah, How to Eat My Pancreas. This one right here is so good, bro. Another anime movie I did watch on stream, bro. I'm shocked, man, because I was like, dang, the romance genre is actually, because, bro, to be real with you, I'm starting to think the movies are better than the actual series, bro. These movies that they drop in romances, they be cooking, man. And this was another example of that, bro. I gave it a 9 out of 10. So fire. And the ending, definitely did not expect the ending. The ending was crazy. I don't want to get into that, but I'm going to leave it at that. Now, we're talking about movies again. This next one right here, bro. This is where I stop my glazing. Okay?
Oh, man.
Surf's Up. Have you guys seen this?
No.
Nope, I've only seen the friggin' Disney movie with the penguins.
Who recommended me this, bro? I think Akeem recommended me this, bro. He was like, "This." I don't know if it was Akeem, bro. I can't remember, bro. I don't want to go. I don't want to go crazy. But bro, they recommended this, bro. They was like, "Oh, this is fire, Rashad. You gotta watch. You gotta watch." Watched it live on stream, bro. This was straight dumpster juice. Yeah, I gave it a 4, bro. That shit was so bad, bro. I was like, oh my gosh, get this Disney High School Musical. We're all in this together. Out of here, bro.
Oh no, it's one of those singing type Johns.
I can't remember if they were singing or not, but it was just very Disney-esque type movies, bro.
Oh dang, that's crazy.
Very predictable. I don't know, bro. It just wasn't for me, man. 4 out of 10 for that. Next we got Parasite, the Maximum. I gave that an 8. Cool scene in the anime.
That was cool. Yeah. I liked it.
Next one, like Cloudy was saying, we were gonna agree on, bro. Silent Voice, man. That is probably the best anime movie I've ever seen, bro. So good, bro.
It is. If you haven't seen it, bro, what are you doing with your life?
Fact, man. You can't be considered an anime fan if you haven't seen this, bro. Let's be real, man. Gave that a 10, bro. First movie, gave a 10. So good, man.
That's dope.
Just a quick synopsis if you haven't seen it, bro. Basically, I think the girl, she was deaf or whatever, but then this guy, I guess he was bullying her when she was younger, and so he's trying to repent for that now that they're older in school or whatever, and he realized he starts to like her or something like that, and it's just a whole drama, emotion behind that, bro. Trying to
Mm-hmm.
forget about the past when he used to bully her and just trying to get her to like him now or something like that. It's just so good, bro. So good.
Mm-hmm.
But moving on from that, we got another childhood favorite. Amir brought
Yes,
this up in the
sir.
previous podcast. Dash Bell. Had to give that an 8 out of 10.
Mm.
That
Childhood
bell was
classic.
so dope, man.
So dope, bro. Then after that, we got Phantom Memory, Kararu Phantom Memory. That one, bro, probably one of the best transitions to a ending theme song, I guess you could say, I've ever seen, bro.
Yeah.
So smooth. But either way, couldn't save the anime. I had to give it a 6 out of 10.
Talk about transitions.
Yeah.
Bro, had to give it a 6 out of 10, bro. It was
Oh my
definitely.
goodness, bro.
Yeah, bro. I see why no one talked about
Dang.
it, bro. But I did watch it for my viewers. 6 out of 10. Moving on, we got Kuroko no Basket. Now, this is a lot of people say is one of the best sports anime of all time. But to me, it is a good one. But I feel like they were a little too power-esque. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Where you had some players shooting full court. I was like, come on,
Dang.
bro. That don't even make
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
I was like, stop it, full court, bro, shooting shots. I was like, come on, man. Let's be real. Not even Steph Curry's doing that, bro. Like, come on. But
Greatest point guard of all time.
facts. But I would give that anime an 8 out of 10. Still good on the good side. Now, moving on from that, we got Black Butler. Have you guys seen that?
Yes. That
Mm.
this is actually one that slipped my list. But yeah, I
Mhm.
watched it a long time ago.
Black Butler is very interesting. I can't remember too much from it, but it's been a while. I did give it an 8 out of 10 for the first season. Second season, 7 out of 10. Then moving on from that, we got Lupin the Third. Gave that an 8 out of 10. That is one that we mentioned in the last podcast when we talked about old retro animes. Lupin the Third stands stand the time, bro, because it is a classic robbery anime. Just so good, bro. Really don't want to get too much in detail with that. And we got Detective Conan versus Lupin, the movie. We haven't got Detective Conan yet, but it's coming up. That was fire. Now this next one, Made in Abyss. Now this right here, this was definitely fire. So good, bro. I'm so mad I haven't seen season 2 yet. I am going to watch it after I finish watching this anime that I am watching right now that I'll talk about when we get to it later. But Made in Abyss, so full of emotions, drama, and just so good, bro. Storyline.
Good story
good.
too.
I give that a 9 out of 10.
No, okay.
Yeah, man.
That's what's up.
Yes, sir.
Yes, what's up, bro?
Season 2 to be continued. We'll watch that soon.
I think there's movies for it too, or not, or maybe not. I don't know.
There are movies for it.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I'm gonna watch that because with movies, bro, movies are just filler, man. Cash grab.
Yeah.
You know, My Academia movie too. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I can't. Yo.
Oh
He
my
said,
god.
he said, let them continue milking y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Dragon Ball Super, like, come on, bro. Like, we do.
Yeah.
But anyways, bro, the next one we got Madoka Magica. That one right there. This one was definitely on the creepier side. Like basically, I want to say they're middle school age girls. They have magic, but it's like a little dark twist to it. I can't remember too much about it, but it's definitely on the more creepier, twisted kind of side of things. But I did give it a 7 out of 10.
Give it a 7. Yeah.
Pretty decent. Now, this next one right here, for show, bro. I'm gonna tell you.
I know, bro.
This is one of my childhood favorites and still stands the time, bro. Detective Conan, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. It was
I could just hear the theme I can hear the theme, bro. Yo.
So fire. I don't know.
Yo, Detective Conan is that shit.
I will go against anybody to say otherwise, bro. Even though, you know, it is on One Piece thing where it's over 1,000 episodes and still going, I still feel like it's such a classic. It's so good, bro. Especially if you're into, you know, detective, you know what I'm saying? Mysteries, all that stuff. Ted Conan, highly recommend if you can manage the, you know what I'm saying?
It's just so crazy because that one episode, man, when he caught the people that, you know, why he turned up to the way he is.
The Black organization,
yeah. It's like, not like, I don't know if I don't think I've seen anything after that. But I know I've seen that episode. And I don't know if I remember a lot from it, but like, I think he just stayed as he is. I forgot why though, why Conan did that. Because he caught the people of like why he turned into a little kid.
Yeah. Well, I think because there's like there's so many different members, so he probably caught like one of them. But
okay.
Yeah. But one thing that I really like about Detective Conan 2 is like Detective Conan, if you guys don't know, is basically high school detective who one day was doing a case or whatever, gets caught in an alley, and they give him a drug, and it turns him into a kid. And then he basically, you know, he's a famous detective when he was a high schooler, but now that he's a kid, he's still, you know, very good detective. He's basically solving mysteries as a kid. But one thing I really like about it is that I'm saying he basically runs in with his family, his girl's family, and whose dad, Rand's dad, is basically he's a famous detective as well. Like he'd be using him, knocking him out, using a voice changer with his bow tie, and basically pretend to be him solving cases.
With his gadgets and stuff. And the soccer ball. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Detective
Conan was too. Detective Conan was too fire, bro. And I remember some of the episodes. I cannot find I can't even complain about that show, bro, because there was one episode where he actually Conan met his match on a case, bro, and it was just so interesting from there, bro. Detective Conan was so fire. I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have to rewatch some of the episodes. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm telling you, bro, it's lit.
Because like, like Detective Conan was it.
And to go off that too, bro, like there's also other rival detective, high school detectives.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It'd be so good, bro. So
especially the haunted. I think there was a haunted house episode too, bro.
Oh, like that's still scaring me, bro. Some of them scare me, bro. I haven't watched you, especially the piano one. That shit really got me.
All right.
But moving on from that, we got Future Diary. I gave this a cool 8 out of 10. I thought it was cool for what it is. I kind of put it on the same level as a Kame Ga Kill. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Kind of turn your brain off and just watch. Then another big series we have next is Mob Psycho. That is so good, bro. Mob Psycho, from start to finish, is very banger.
Mob Psycho is hate.
Season 1, I personally gave it a 9 out of 10. So good. Season 2 to me, this is going to be kind of an argument or whatever, but I gave it a 7 out of 10. I didn't really like it that much, bro. Even with the big fight towards the end, I just thought it was whatever. But then we get to season 3. So perfect way to end an anime, bro. Gave that a 9 out of 10 as well. So fire.
Okay.
I'm going to miss Mob Psycho because it is over now, bro. But very short, to the point anime series. I loved it, enjoyed it. Classic.
I gotta rewatch it.
Now, this next one right here, Monster. This one right here, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, man. Golly, bro. It's such
Monster. I remember. Okay, I remember. Okay.
Such a slow burner, bro.
Yeah.
Such a slow burner, bro.
Dude.
From like, bro, because the thing is, bro, this rating I'm about to give to it, it could be so much higher, bro, because I know, you know what I'm saying, the potential it had, bro, because the ending was perfect. It was so good. But, bro, the burner towards the beginning, bro, you know, was it Dr. Enma or some doctor or something? I was like, oh, my God. Over here looking for doctors and stuff, bro. Random people popping up. So
He said,
so-
and the dialogue, bro. I was trying to remember the episodes that you react to, bro. He was not really messing with it, bro. Like you're
yeah,
just like,
bro.
"Dad, when are we getting to the
Cause
meat?"
yeah, bro, like it be some characters and stuff, be randoms and stuff, and every character be looking the same, bro. I was like, wait, oh, this guy was him, bro. I didn't know that, bro. He looked like the
He
other
just
guy.
start straight yapping, bro. Just yapping.
But I did ultimately give it a 6 out of 10, just because it's such a slow burner, bro.
Oh, okay.
Such a slow burner. But the ending is the reason
Damn,
why
bro.
it kept it even higher, because I would have gave it lower, but such a slow burner. But people said it's
That's
better in
tough.
the manga. I'm not sure.
The anime?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I didn't read the manga, so.
Yeah. But moving on from that, we got Paranoia Agent. This anime just wasn't for me. I gave it a 4. Dropped it.
Oh, you dropped it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Just different stories and stuff like that. Like every episode is not the same. Like it's different
Oh, it's
characters.
like an anthology?
Yeah, kind of, yeah.
Because I tried to follow it up too. I didn't complete the anime either. I dropped it too.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I was like, okay.
But now,
Good.
right here, man, we got
Shoku Tensei,
the Shoku
bro.
Tensei season, bro. I
Oh,
hate that
and you got
Cloudy isn't here
Mushoku
for this, bro. I
Oh
hate
my
Cloudy
goodness.
isn't here for this right now.
You got Mushoku Tensei and Naruto next. Yo,
Mhm.
I ain't gonna lie. That's a crazy lineup. That's a crazy lineup, bro. That's a crazy lineup.
Now,
Ain't gonna.
Mushoku Tensei, bro. Oh gosh, let's start from the season 1 first and work on it.
Oh man.
Season 1, bro, so fire. Season 1 to me, I thought was the best season, bro.
Okay.
One thing I don't like is part 1 and part 2, so I'm trying to remember which was which. So I might be mixing it up. Part 2 might be the season 1. Part 2 might be my best one. I don't know, but season 1, part 1. No, yeah, I gave it a 9. It was
Okay.
so good to me, bro. I think, to be honest with you, I like Rudy when he was younger, bro. Before he got into all this relationship, trying to marry everybody in the world and stuff,
yeah.
bro.
Yeah,
we already had our.
We already
days,
yeah.
bro.
That's what I was like, yo. We already had our talk about the poly relationships or whatever you call it, bro. Because this is like, I mean, like, oh man, about Mushoku Tensei, bro. It's just, I can see it as it is.
True.
But at the same time, sometimes it just throws me off, and I'm not trying to judge it because I'm not trying to change my rating because of that, bro. But it's just like, damn, bro. It's just like, it's like, why? Why did the author write it like that? But at the same time, just continue because it'll explain the viewers of like why we said that.
So, say I got season 1, part 1 and 9, season 1, part 2 with Aries introduced.
Oh God.
Yeah, that also a 9, bro. I just
God.
I like season 1 in general, bro. And we talked about this before, bro. Aries to me is best girl, just because, you know what I'm saying, I feel like she's the one that really had personality, and I feel like she wasn't gonna, you know what I'm saying, listen to all of Rudy's bullshit, bro. She spoke her mind.
Bullshit.
Listen, bro. She spoke her mind. She had a mind of her own. She wasn't love hypnotized. She just happened to fall in love with Rudius, and that's a perfect way to have a romance, bro. Is falling in
hit
love.
and run. A hit and run.
No, bro.
That's what it is, yo. That's it. Hey, I just spit it down. Just spit it there. It was a hit and run.
No,
bro. Okay, bro.
know.
It's cool.
Let's keep it 1,000, Amir, bro. You know, if that shit that didn't happen to her family, she wouldn't have did what she did, bro. Let's be real.
Bro, like it could still happen. Like the situation doesn't need to change, but it's like it could have went through a whole different way, bro, to make sense for Rudius, bro. But at the same time, we already talk about it. I'm not trying to go an hour debate about Eris, bro, because I can, but I don't want to. Okay.
I feel you.
They've already listened to us about talking about Eris and the other girls and shit. But Eris, bro, honestly.
Yeah, you remember her? You don't remember the other girls?
yeah. I forgot her name, bro. Like it's Eris.
Sylphie and
oh no, it's Sylphie and the blue hair chick.
Yeah, Roxy.
I mean, I don't really care about the blue hair chick because Sylphie kept it a thou wow. You feel me? Stand by his side. Not in the beginning because of what happened, but like you know what I mean. But I get why you said about Sylphie and shit, and like I did say like I kind of agree, but at the same time you gotta look at it like what the show is putting out. Like
I
You
know.
know?
That's why I say I'm not mad with the Sylphie take. I'm not
Yeah.
mad with the Sylphie take. It just can't be
That's-
Roxy. I'm sorry, Cloudy. I know you're
This
not
can't be
here, bro.
Roxy.
It just can't be Roxy, bro.
Wait,
Roxy,
Claudius?
a grown woman. She's doing all the things. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, wait, Claudius the one who defends Roxy, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh
I'm
my.
sorry, Cloudy. We'll talk about this afterwards, bro.
Yeah. Right.
But
Roxy is 1,000 years old, by the way.
exactly, bro. And she handled it like a child. But okay, bro.
Look at you. All right.
All right. So the season 2, part 1, bro. This is like I said, man. Cloudy convinced me to lower my ratings, bro. Season 2, part 1. I gave it a 6. That ED arc, I did not like it at all, bro. ED, you know what I'm saying? Get over it, bro. You get in a relationship. Trust me, man. Because I have relationships before in the past where, it didn't end well with, exes and stuff. But you got to man up, bro, and just move on, bro. So I don't hear none of that crying shit, bro. Especially, too, listen, this is another thing that I didn't get to say when we was talking with Claudia last time, bro. But this is technically Rudy's second life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is his second life. He should know, you know what I'm saying? Like, relationships ain't gonna always work out sometimes, bro. You gotta man up and get over it, bro. So I don't want to hear none of that ED stuff, bro.
But did he get a chance? Do I remember? Did he ever get a chance to fall?
Listen, man, that's on him, bro. You make your own decision.
Oh wow! Okay, oh, that's crazy, bro. Yo, so say like, yo, like this man got neglected, bullied, and all that shit. You saying, yo, that's on him, bro?
No,
Come
bro.
on,
No. I didn't say that. I said the relationship part.
Yeah,
I said the relationship part. I didn't say
plays
that.
a part.
Come on.
Still plays a part in a relationship. That's what I'm saying.
Still,
Come
bro.
on, dude.
Okay, so you out here walking around with ED?
Oh hell no.
Exactly, bro. Come on, bro.
Hell no,
You
I
don't
didn't
need
say
to fit
that.
in
I'm
the
just
ED,
saying.
bro. Come on.
No, nah. But I was just saying, bro, like, hey, I don't know, Rashad. I can't even change your mind about this anime, bro. But a 6 is kind of crazy.
I just said part 1, bro. It's cool.
Part
man.
1, okay. Yeah.
Now part 2.
Damn.
I did give it an 8, bro.
Okay.
It did finish out solid. I feel like from start to the middle was great. Ending kind of was bad just because, you know what I'm saying, the whole Sylphie allowing multiple marriages. I'm sorry, bro. There's no, regardless if it's a different world, different standards and stuff like that, bro. Especially if you have a kid on, that's the thing with me too, bro. It's like, bro, forget all that, bro. You just got married and you put a kid in her, bro. There's no way you're telling me bringing home another woman is going to, you know what I'm saying, regardless of society standards and, different worlds, bro. There's no way you can sit here and tell me that she was mature because she said yes to that. No,
I agree.
Sorry.
I agree with you of what you're trying to say, but like, dude, like all I'm gonna say is, bro, once the other seasons come out, bro, you're gonna have to get used to it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. You're gonna have to get used to it. You think this is bad? Yo, you think this is bad? Yo, come on, man.
And see,
come on, man.
One thing I kind of didn't like too is because I feel like, you know what I'm saying, especially with Rudis tries to act like he's trying to be a better man than his dad was. But if anything, it's like he's becoming worse.
I feel like, okay.
I ain't gonna lie to you,
I feel like he became better than Paul only because Paul just did what he did.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me? That was like, okay, if I remember correctly, because it was the maid, right? They were living with his maid or whatever. Mm-hmm. And then he just piped her out of nowhere. And she's like, and then she brought up, the maid is the one who actually brought him, not Paul.
Yeah.
I think Rudy did the opposite, no? He at least told him.
Yeah, but my thing, though, is like, you know what I'm saying?
He let him know. He kept it real. Paul did it.
But you know what? Like we were saying, how we ended the last debate, bro. They all got dirt on each other, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, each individual is fucked up, but I feel like he's holding his family better than what Paul did.
But see, it's just because then it's even more that plays in a factor with that. Because then you got Norm, his younger sister. She already has a bad image of you, bro. But now you bring home another girl. You saw how she reacted? Bro, you're just ruining relationship with not only your wife but your sisters, bro. Like, what the fuck you got going on, Rudius?
I'm pretty sure I brought that up too. That's why I said like, yo, he got like his sisters and his sister and half sister.
Yeah, bro.
And now it's kind of like you feel, damn.
Exactly, bro.
Okay.
Like, come on, man.
But like, I don't know because I feel like Rudius is better than Paul, bro. Because Paul was on some wild shit. I don't think Rudius. It's kind of hard to defend Rudius, to be honest, because like I don't think Rudius really just like did what Paul did just to pipe females just because.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And especially his situation, bro, because you know when Eris left him like dirt, you know that man was going through. He was trying to. How do you even word this? I can't say the specific word on YouTube, but he tried to basically delete himself. There, and he basically tried to delete himself.
That's bro. Remember when we talking about the B stars and all these simps, bro? Come on, bro. We're not. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not gonna sit here and tolerate men out here want to off themselves over a girl, bro. Come on, bro. We got to man up than that, man. I'm sorry. Listen, bro. Maybe it's because I've been seeing a lot of Andrew Tate, bro, or something like that, bro.
Oh my God, no! Please don't do that. Please don't do that. Please don't do that, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. But listen, man. We gotta start holding ourselves accountable as men, bro. We can't be out here. Sure. We can't be out here just simping like that, ready to off ourselves over just one girl when there's billions of girls out here, bro. You know what I'm saying?
I get it, bro. But
especially when there was already another girl that actually liked him. You know what I'm saying? And he just turned her off.
But she did him dirt.
No. She was ready to sleep with him. No, she was ready to sleep with him, but he said no.
Bar?
Yeah, that one girl.
That one chick, yeah.
Yeah, no. Because remember he was getting ready to sleep with her, but then he was like, "No, I can't."
He couldn't get.
But that's what I'm saying though. But listen, but after that scene, when you know that you're still wanted out here with these other girls, you're ready to offer yourself. What the fuck,
bro? Because like I said, he never had that in his life, bro. This is the first time him going through that shit. That's what I'm saying. Not everyone is built the same, bro.
I mean, that's
so
true.
You gotta understand. You have to understand because it's just like, damn, if your first girl that you ever loved, because Rudius loved Eris, right? The first girl that you ever loved, gone.
Yeah.
You don't know when she's coming back. Did he have that in his past life? No. So he's just like, damn, like this is an opportunity, you know what I mean? So that's why they kind of fell for each other and slept with each other. But after that, it was just a hair and a note, bro. And I explained my reason why, for that. You feel me? So it's just like, it's something that he has to develop and what he had to go through, bro, because like not everyone is gonna like, it's kind of hard truth. Not everyone's gonna like be in your life forever.
Yeah.
You feel me? You know, that's why I'm saying like he can't just randomly, even though it kind of doesn't make any sense because that dude was horny all the time. But at the same time, this is a new feeling that he was experiencing. And he's just like, damn, it's not like the love that I have for Eris. I don't know how to show that again because that man don't want to get hurt. No one doesn't want to get hurt in a relationship.
Yeah.
And the other chick didn't understand it.
That's true.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's just like, yo, it's kind of like, and that's why Rudy's felt so like trash. And after he did that adventure that he had to go off, his little adventure, he basically didn't had nobody yet. You know, that's what I'm saying. When Sophie came into play, you feel me? She held it down. At least for a while. She held it down.
Yeah.
You feel me? That's what I'm saying. I don't know.
Yeah. I agree with you. Sophie is probably the best. Especially too, bro. Also, like, I like her glow up because, like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't digging the short hair, but you know, the last episode where she had the long hair, I was like, okay, Sophie.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But like, I'm not saying I agree with the whole poly relationship and shit. Like having 3 wives, no, 2.
Yeah.
2. 2. Yeah. 2 wives is crazy. It is crazy because you gotta think about like his sister. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Yeah.
But at the same time, bro, this is just the beginning.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm just saying. You're
I
gonna have
know,
to get
bro.
used to it.
Ellie, I know, bro. I know,
Yeah, but Show Contestant is insane. But continue your ratings.
I mean, other than that, like I said, season 2, part 2, 8. Waiting for
Right.
season 3. Moving on, bro. Now, like I said, have you noticed, bro? I don't have that many 10s on here, man.
Yeah, I know. You kept it at the
Hey,
minimum. You
come
kept it a
on,
minimum.
bro.
I ain't gonna lie.
I don't just be throwing all these
Yeah,
anime 10s,
shit. Yeah,
bro.
you get a 10. You get a 10.
Yeah, bro.
That's
Hey, man.
crazy.
But this next one kind of goes without saying, bro. Naruto classic anime, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Before Shippuden, 10 out of 10. After Shippuden, I give it 10 out of 10, bro.
Ooh.
Because to me, I kind of put them on the same level because I feel like the hype to me never left Naruto from Naruto Shippuden. If anything, I feel like it got even better because they kind of explored more on the different characters and different villages
Mm-hmm.
in the Naruto world. So I felt like Naruto, I'm saying, it's just goated, bro.
I just felt like Shippuden, for some people,
Mm-hmm.
it's not like me, but like for some people, like it fell off.
I don't see why. That's crazy.
I don't know. I mean, I like Shippuden,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't know if. Let me see. Is it because of the filler? Is that why? Is that why people hate it? People hate Shippuden
It could be.
because it went off the rails a little bit.
But see, that's my thing, bro. It's like, yeah, bro, these people out here, man, this I can tell we have a lot of new anime viewers, bro.
Yeah.
Because, bro, I'm gonna be real with you. Even with new anime that I'm watching now, bro, I just go online, type in filler guide, and I only watch canon
Oh
anime.
yeah.
I don't watch filler, bro. So if you watch the filler, that's on you. I don't know what to
That's
tell you. That's on
crazy.
you, bro.
Oh man, bro. Dang, a 10 and a 10 for both
Mhm.
Naruto's, bro. Because I would say for Shippuden, it got like more action than the original did. But then again, the original, I feel like it was gruesome,
Mhm.
especially when I don't want to say tournament.
Tuning
Oh,
exams?
what was it, bro? Freak! Oh my
Tuning
god, it's
exams?
so early, huh?
Tuning exams?
Yeah, yeah, it has to be the tuning exams because it was in that forest afterwards,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. Because I ain't gonna lie, bro, that joint Naruto was goaded.
Fire, yeah, that's what I'm saying,
Yeah,
bro.
Naruto was
Stop
goaded,
playing
bro.
with me, bro.
Yeah, yeah, Naruto was goaded.
But moving on from that, this is another anime I plan to watch. I think it's called Welcome to the NHK. Have you seen that?
Okay, no,
Apparently, it's supposed to be some type of horror slash psychological anime. I think.
it is.
Yeah. Um,
The hell? All right.
I'm gonna watch that. But moving on from that, we got No Game No Life. I gave that a cool 8 out of 10, bro.
8.
Yes, bro.
Sorry about that. I'm back now.
Oh, you're good. You're good. Welcome back.
8 out of 10 for No Game No Life. You
Yeah.
said.
Mm-hmm.
I want
Have
to
you
know
seen?
why.
Have you seen the movie?
I have not.
Oh, you
Okay,
haven't seen the movie?
the movie
Is it
is really
canon?
good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like a prequel.
It's a before, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Before what No Game No Life was like really was.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta see Zero, bro. Like that joint was
Mm-hmm.
kind of insane. The promotional for that movie was actually insane. That's how I got into the movie, bro. I think you'll like
Yeah.
it.
Dang. But yeah,
It's
No
way
Game No
different.
Life is definitely cool. Fire. Even though they have some incest, they gotta chill out with that, bro.
Yeah, they got
They
yeah.
wildin', man.
Okay, real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Could we take 1 minute and just kind of like speed run through? You don't have to go through every score. Just can I
Mm-hmm.
look at the anime that I missed real quick?
Yeah. So you did miss some big ones.
Dang.
Basically, Naruto, both seasons I
Mm-hmm.
gave 10.
Okay. Okay.
Mushoku Tensei, Part
Mm-hmm.
2, 9. Part 1. So pretty much all season 1, I gave a 9.
Okay.
Season 2, Part 2, an 8. And then season 2, Part 1, I gave a 6. Okay, the
That's
ED
fair.
arc.
That's fair.
Yeah. Then,
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Par-
Okay.
go ahead.
Continue. Sorry.
I said Paranoia Anime Agent, I gave 4. Monster 6.
Mm-hmm.
Mob Psycho season 3 9, Mob Psycho season 2
Okay.
7, Mob Psycho
Mhm.
1 season 1 and 9. Future
Mirai
Diary.
Nikki and 8. Okay, okay.
Thought it was cool.
Mhm.
Detective Conan 10 out of 10. Fire.
Of course, of course.
Madoka Magica 7. Made in the
Mhm.
Best season 2. Plan to watch. Made in the Best season 1 and 9.
Okay.
Lupin the Third versus Detective Conan 7. Lupin the Third at 8. And I think that's where we
Mhm.
left off from you.
Okay, okay. Yep, that's pretty much where we left off. All right.
Mhm.
I'm happy with that. Nothing too crazy.
But you came back at the perfect time. Because this
Oh,
next
did I?
anime right
Oh
here.
boy, did I.
One Piece, bro.
Listen, man.
A 10 out of 10. Well deserved, bro.
Thank
Untouchable.
you, Amir. Listen, because I'm about to give the
Untouchable.
perfect synopsis for this, okay?
Mhm.
Listen, bro. Because listen, I know Cloudy's gonna say this because Amir mentioned this before. Because it is on fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. In the early stages of One Piece, I did say it was trash. Okay?
I didn't say that.
No, you
I
said
think it's pretty
the
cool.
receipts. You were saying Amir had receipts on me. I
Oh,
did,
the
yeah,
receipts.
yeah.
Hey,
Which
yeah,
is
yeah.
true. Which is true. Which is true.
Hey.
I've been on record and said that the beginning of One Piece was trash. There is a little bit of a slow burn in the beginning, bro.
Yeah,
You know
it
what I'm saying?
was.
But then somebody came up with the best idea ever to have me watch the mini movie arcs,
Yeah.
whatever. And
I don't know who it was, but
yeah, that's when I watched the Arlong arc.
Mhm.
With pretty much Nami arc, bro. That's when I was like, oh.
Is that the hat arc? Or am I thinking of something else?
Fishman?
Where when he gives Nami his hat.
Yes, I think.
Oh,
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
That's when I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
that was
okay,
dope.
bro.
That was dope.
This is lit. But just to talk about One Piece in general, bro. This anime right here, One Piece, man. I used to be a non-believer, y'all. I have to look at the camera for
Okay,
this.
all right.
One
Let him
Piece.
have his moment. Let him have his
One
moment.
Piece
Mhm.
is what separates a boy from a man. Okay. I will say that One Piece, I was a non-believer at first, bro. I didn't think that it was possible to top the likes of Naruto, likes of Dragon Ball Z, the likes of Bleach, man. I thought it was all, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I'm going to tell you, bro, I don't like going off of, the hype. I don't like going off of everyone giving, 10 out of 10 ratings and stuff like that just cuz, bro. But, I finally decided to sit down with my viewers and watch the GOAT One Piece. And when I tell you,
Amen.
bro,
Amen.
it's not done yet. The pastor's still
No,
preaching.
no.
Pastor's still preaching. But One Piece, bro. When I tell you there's no other anime like One Piece out there, bro. Listen, man. From the characters to the story, bro. The greatest story, in my opinion, ever told. Still going onwards, bro. Foreshadowing, bro. That's the craziest. I don't even know how it's humanly possible to be over 1,000+ episodes and still think like, you know what I'm saying, remember all these characters that he introduced into the world of One Piece and have them come back up in newer episodes and have it all make sense, bro. And then, you know what I'm saying, bro, this is why I say One Piece is just goated, because it's like, bro, they're doing all these animes out here are doing seasonal animes, bro. One Piece dropping every week. Every week for how many years, bro? Since like 1990 something, bro.
Yeah,
But we
man.
know that also led to a lot of filler.
It did, but I can't even
Mhm.
blame them for that, bro.
Like, I know there's entire arcs that you'd consider filler in One Piece.
Whoa, hold on now. Let's not get ahead of
I know for
Yeah,
sure.
hold on.
I know for sure. I remember you. I think it was. I don't know if it's the current girl that you're with or another
Mhm.
girl that you were friends with, but they were watching One Piece, and you told her that she could straight up skip some certain arcs, and I was like, dang, whole arcs.
No, because there's actually filler. Like, it's actually a filler arc. Yeah, you're right. Filler arc.
Mhm.
But I mean, but all anime has that. Naruto has that. Bleach has that.
Filler arcs.
Yes.
You know it. You're right though. You're
Yeah.
right though.
Because Bleach has the Bound arc, which is a filler arc. You know what I'm saying?
Which was not that bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And also too, some people like Skypiea, which is not that bad to them. But back to reeling it back in.
Yeah, go back to the
Yeah,
greatness.
yeah.
Go back to the greatness. Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? The fact that you can still think of just new ways to make the next season better than the last season, week after week, bro. Manga still going, anime still going, bro. It just goes to show, man, that One Piece is just on a whole nother level than these animes, bro. So to be honest with you, if I had to only give one anime a 10 out of 10, it would without a doubt be One Piece, bro. One Piece is the epitome of greatest anime of all time, the godfather of anime of all time. And one thing that I love about Oda too is Oda, he doesn't brag about it, bro. He knows he's that nigga, bro. He knows that he is him, bro. And one thing that I like about him too, bro, he's a guy, he's a man that gives people their props too. He always shouts out Naruto. He shouts out My Hero. He shouts out, you know what I'm saying, the DBZ creators and all of them, bro. He gives them their flowers and stuff, bro. He doesn't ask for anything in return. You know why? Because he knows he's him, bro. He knows that what he's created is his best body of work, the greatest body of work of art, bro. And to be honest with you, I vote Oda for president, bro.
All right. Now that's okay.
Hey,
I love how earlier you were talking about like all these different fan bases that were gonna come after your throat, but after this, I'm sure you got the whole One Piece fan base
bro,
ready.
We are ready to ride and die, bro. Bro, the thing with One Piece too, bro, is just when I say the characters are so strong, I feel like every character is important because, like, bro, because I remember you're mentioning too. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Why hasn't anybody from the Straw Hats died yet? You try to bring this same, you know, debate with My Hero, but you're not talking about this with One Piece. But the thing about One Piece is everybody plays their part. Everybody knows their role. Not everybody's a fighter, bro. If we're being honest, there's really only like 3 or 4 main people in the Straw Hats that do fight, bro. Literally.
I'm not gonna debate this. I'm not gonna do it.
Okay.
But that doesn't take anything away from My Hero. That does not explain why you press My Hero about the whole no death thing, but not One Piece.
No. But you're just, because I'm saying, bro, like legit, not everybody is a fighter. Not everybody is on the front lines fighting like that, bro.
And that's exactly word for word what I said about My Hero.
Okay,
That's when you said why are none of the class 1A students dying? And I said exactly what you're saying now. Not all of them are fighters. Not all of them are on the front lines.
How can you be a hero and not fight? That makes no sense.
Because they're support heroes. Look at what's her name? The girl with.
But they're out there
pink hair.
fighting though. What do you mean?
She's not fighting. She's in a lab. What do you mean?
Oh my gosh, bro.
What do you mean
We're on One Piece. We're not taking this from One Piece. One Piece is getting their props. I'm letting you know right now, bro. One Piece is the go to small time, bro. I want to get into arcs, but I don't want to spoil it for Cloudy, bro, because I can be sitting here talking about this for the rest of the stream, bro, but I'm not going to do that to you guys. If you haven't seen One Piece, bro, you know what I'm saying? Don't watch it. No, don't watch it.
You're good. Yeah, you're good. You don't gotta watch it.
Yeah, if you don't watch it, bro, you know what I'm saying? Just listen, man. You're just not ready to be blessed. Okay? And it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay because one thing that I love about, you know what I'm saying, with One Piece, bro, is Luffy is the best main character in the history of all shonen anime. I will ride or die with Luffy at the top of Mount Rushmore of all these main characters. I will go into detail why he's the main character because as a captain, bro, he is the best form of leader, bro, as far as, you know what I'm saying, he jokes around a lot, but when it's time to get serious and time to ride for his crew members and ride for the people that he cares about, bro, he's always standing on business, bro. I love Luffy. I love One Piece. I love the whole cast. I love Oda. I love everything about the show.
I was going to compare it to somebody, but you're absolutely right.
Thank you.
I just leave it like that, bro. But I'm just saying, what you said about his traits about Luffy, bro. There's another character that does the same thing, but I don't want to put it into debate because it's not a debate. I try to agree with you. But yeah, One Piece is untouchable. That's the only anime that I actually go out of my way to watch, because I know I have other animes and stuff, but like for some reason, because I did watch this when I was younger. It was on 4Kids. I sat here, I was just like, yo, this genre is legit. You know what I mean? Even though it was a little goofy.
Yeah.
Because of the dubbing. But I got into the real, you know what I'm saying? The real cast with the real voices and shit. So I'm saying, all right, word. Because I restarted from 1. I ain't gonna lie, bro. That's one of the first animes, because I could have easily dropped that John. That's one of the first animes I'll watch episode after episode after episode after episode. No glaze, because like, first of all, the writing.
No, it's too late to say no glaze. We're past that.
Listen,
all glaze. All glaze. All glaze.
There you go.
All glaze.
I just say
no shame.
Props. I'm giving all the
donuts.
I'm giving all the props, bro, because the writing is really up there, bro. Because just like he said, the foreshadowing, bro. From the early episodes, we didn't think. We were just like, yo, like, who's this? Who's that? What's that?
Exactly.
We don't know these places. We don't care. But it also plays like, they don't forget anything, like, at all. The small details, they don't leave that shit out. They put that shit in, bro. It's kind of crazy. Like, the Sun Pirates. Who's the Sun Pirates? We know, now we knew the whole lore, the whole history of fishmen. And the kingdom that they live in, and the condition that they live in. And for some reason, I don't know how Oda does it, bro. He hits all categories when it comes to writing, bro. Because it's just not goofiness. It's just not fighting. It's psychological. It's facts, anime facts, you know, to make it more sense of how systems run with each island, each group, each pirate. It is... I don't really see other animes that really do that. They do it similar, but not to that level, is what I'm saying.
You can never mimic greatness.
I like that. That's what I'm saying. Like,
okay. At the end of the day, I can't talk bad on One Piece at all, because I haven't seen. I've only seen up to, or I've read up to, where Luffy first meets Ace. That's as far as I've ever gotten into the series. So barely scratching the surface, as many would say. I can't speak on it. If both of you guys are in agreement, then I'll just have to take your word for it. But there is another anime coming up. You guys mentioned foreshadowing. I think this anime really knocked it out of the park, but we'll get into it.
One Punch Man?
Not even close.
No. Not One Punch Man.
I know what he's talking about. Not even. All right, I'm gonna start speed running through these because we are. This is definitely.
Let's do it.
But anyways, next we got One Punch Man. I gave the first season 9 out of 10. I really enjoyed it. I thought it was funny, hee hee ha ha humor. Season 2.
He said the second season was a 6. Yo, that's crazy.
Yeah. I didn't like.
I actually liked the second season. Dang,
second season was pretty cool.
I thought it was too.
It was very different though.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It just didn't hit the same to me. But
wow.
Give it 6. Okay. Waiting for season 3 to come. Solo Leveling. I got 8 out of 10. We have hope for the future of the anime. We got this right here. Even though they're talking about making an anime with his son or something like that, I'm like, no, bro. Don't take the Boruto route, please.
Yeah.
But give that. Waiting for season 2. Ranking of Kings.
That was dope.
I'm gonna say quick, bro. This is a quick, funny thing, bro.
Oh my god, I know what you're gonna say, bro.
Listen, bro.
What's wrong with?
I'm already gonna get canceled, bro. So fuck it, bro. Ranking the King, bro. Oh my gosh. If you haven't watched it in dub, I highly recommend because it's so funny, bro.
I remember, bro.
I didn't watch it in dub, so I don't know what happened.
I know the main character, he can't talk, bro. I know, bro. He has like I guess he just can't talk, whatever.
He's
but,
mute.
Bro, you got to admit, bro. If you watching it in dub, bro, you cannot sit here, bro. You cannot sit here and not laugh when he be like,
no, don't mimic.
Don't
do it. Don't do it.
Don't do it.
I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're
Save
talking
your
about.
career
No,
while
that's
you
actually
can,
crazy.
bro.
That's a crazy take. That's a
Right,
crazy
and he
take,
was
bro. You
yo,
cannot do
but
that.
we were
Yo, there's
watching
actually
through this
people.
and like touching base with each other, and he brought this up, and I was like,
Oh,
"Nah, bro,
Oh
you're
man,
wild for
yo,
that."
Rashad, why do you
Okay.
do this?
bro.
Why do you do
bro,
this?
bro, I'm sorry, bro, because I don't, bro. I just, like I said, bro. You
Oh
know,
my
it's just, I can't let it slide, but it's
god.
funny, bro. I'm sorry. I guess, okay, audience, I ain't gonna do it, bro, because you know what I'm saying. They're right, man.
Yeah,
Maybe I'm kind of too
that's not.
wilding, bro.
Yeah, that's crazy. Oh my god, yo,
Man.
yo, come
But
on, man.
anyways, I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. I still think it was good nonetheless. Like it was average
Yeah.
7 out of 10. Um, Perfect Blue, another great movie. Definitely one of the classics as far as you know, talking about the everyday life of a singer, celebrity, facing stalkers and stuff like that. Definitely ahead of his time type of movie. Then we got Platinum Inn. This was another uh, Death Note creator. I think he made another series called Platinum Inn, which is very similar. I could definitely see the similarities. I thought it was cool. A lot of people didn't like it, but I thought it was pretty cool, decent. But to be honest, though, they need to keep Death Note going. I don't know why. You can have so many different, you know what I'm saying, stories with the Death Note. Like it doesn't have to all just be about lighting them. Like you can
Oh
have,
yeah, like other different characters getting the Death Note.
yeah, exactly. Like you can be creative with that. I don't know why they didn't keep
I
that
thought they
going.
did.
Maybe in
No,
the
not
manga.
in the manga.
Yeah, in the
Okay,
manga.
I was
Oh
gonna say
yeah,
in the
I
manga.
think they did like a one shot. I think I know what you're talking
Oh,
about.
one shot. Yeah, it was
Mhm.
a one shot. Yeah.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying. But that's here to say. Now, Pokemon's childhood classic 9. You know, it goes without saying. Psycho Pass.
Fire.
I I plan on watching it. I haven't watched it yet. Heard it's really good.
So far.
Now, ReZero. This is when we're gonna get a little bit hate again. ReZero.
8,
First
not
season
mad at.
8. Rem, greatest, probably the best waifu of all time. Subaru.
Agreed.
Subaru, I'm gonna lie to you, bro. I wanted to just punch you, bro, because you just, golly, bro. I don't know if you're,
Okay,
I don't know who's
I
worse,
agree.
you or Kazuya, bro. I don't know who's worse, bro.
Definitely
Yo.
Kazuya.
I don't
but
know, bro.
I
I
get
don't
the
know,
sentiment.
bro.
I
I
get
don't
the
know.
sentiment.
Yeah.
But
I will say,
oh, go ahead.
yo, Subaru, man, the decisions that he makes
Mhm.
makes no sense, especially when dang, that one scene when the princesses were gonna get elected or some shit. I forgot what it was called. What Subaru did, bro. I don't think he had no awareness, bro. I don't think he had
Yeah.
any awareness. His brain, I don't know what he was thinking, bro, because he knows he was going to get baited, but he took the bait anyways.
But season 2, let's hear
Season
about it.
2, it hit the fan, bro. I give it a 4 out of 10.
Whoa!
That's
Oh
it, bro.
my
Bro,
bro, that
listen,
is crazy.
bro. I'm gonna keep it 1,000, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Yo!
I don't know what happened, man.
Yo!
It's just like
I
a
want to
complete,
know what happened.
bro. That's what I'm saying. It was a complete. I had to go back and rewatch it because it was like a complete
You have
360,
to.
bro. Switched up everything, bro. I don't know, man. Because like I think when I first started, I thought it was like a romance type of anime and stuff with sprinkled in with a little bit of action, bro. But then I guess this season they went full on action and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They didn't really do the romance thing, so maybe that kind of threw me off. But I just
Well, I actually disagree with that. There was a lot of romance, especially towards the end. Like, spoiler warning.
uh-huh.
3, 2, 1. This is probably the closest that Subaru and Emilia have ever gotten, and we even got the big like kiss scene at the end.
But
So there was. Go ahead.
now I was gonna say it has been a while, so maybe I'll just have to rewatch it. But I'm not. I still wasn't a fan like at the time. I don't know. Maybe
Dang, man.
maybe it's just me.
And I'm also surprised because this is the big season where Subaru like improves, because a lot of the things you guys mentioned about season 1, he became self-aware and he realized that about himself, realized the gravity of his decisions, and then he really locks in. So I'm surprised this one dropped so low.
That's insane.
Yeah. So that's that. I will be watching season 3. Just have to get caught up or rewatch season 2. Get my opinion changed. Then we got Aroni Kenshin. This one I still want to watch, even though I know there's a lot of controversy with the author. But I heard that this was a good samurai show, so I might, go back and rewatch it just for that.
Yeah.
Another great one though, for sure, Samurai Champloo. That one is so fire. 8 out of 10.
I still it's funny because I feel like this anime would be right up my alley, but I've just never seen it before. I really got to watch it sometime.
You never seen it?
I've never seen it,
Oh,
bro.
you definitely
I know I'm wilding here. I really got to watch it.
you're gonna love that, bro. I know for a fact.
Mhm.
Then after this, another Cloudy's favorite, Kenichi the Mightiest Disciple. Did
Yes,
watch it. 8
sir.
out of 10. Definitely was fire. Some heat.
Mhm.
Next one we got a horror anime, Shiki. 6 out of 10. It's kind of a snore fest.
Oh yeah, you watched that,
Thank you.
John.
Watch it for Halloween. Oh shit.
Here we
Oh
go.
my gosh, bro.
Attack on
Time for
Titan.
peak. Time for
Ooh,
peak.
yo, he's got
It is time for peak. Cause see, the difference between when I went through my list and now is that I have seen the finale. I have seen the light, and now I am here to say Attack on Titan is peak. Let's get into it.
I feel like, should I save it for the end? 'Cause I want to kind of get.
Yeah, you can save it for the end.
Yeah,
if
we'll
you
go
want.
back to Attack on Titan. All right, but
all tens.
Hmm?
Just saying, they're all tens.
moving on. We got Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk. That's a. Now I know a lot of people said this is the best sports anime of all time, and it is a basketball anime, but it's old school. I haven't seen it. Basketball was my first sport. It is my first sport, so I might end up liking this over Haiku, but who knows? We'll see. But Haiku is kind of unmatched. Now this one I did want to talk about a little bit. Fearing.
Mhm.
Okay, I am currently watching it at the moment, like right now. Before I even got on this podcast, I was watching the episode. Fearing. I'm put it is, man. It is good. It is good. Okay. Fearing
Okay.
is good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
He's so far so good.
But I have not seen anything yet to see where they rated greatest anime of all time.
Well, I mean, you are only on episode 5
That is true.
out of 28.
That
so.
is true. That is true. But I
Yeah,
will
there's a
say,
lot
you know what I'm
more.
saying? Hopefully, you know what I'm saying, something crazy happens, bro. But I
It
do like the
definitely
vibe
gets
of it.
crazy.
I do like the vibe of it just because I feel like the characters are they're more adult themed. They're not childish. They're not doing other ha ha he he humor. Like it's just, you know what I'm saying? They're very mature. I like it. I like the vibe. We'll definitely continue watching
One
it.
thing, real quick, one thing that I just now realized is that I feel like while watching Freerun, I got a lot of the same vibes as To Your Eternity, just without as much tragedy.
I was gonna say that. I was gonna say Freeman kind of reminds me of that, and also Violet Evergarden.
Yep.
I
Definitely, yeah.
yeah.
I can see it.
So, but still, to be continued. I will bring that up in another future podcast. But anyways, moving on. We got Spy X Family season 1. This one right here, I gave it 8 out of 10. Definitely cool. Love the vibes.
Yeah.
Season 2 or season 1 part 1 8 out of 10. Season 1 part 2 7 out of 10, and then season 2 I gave a 7. So it's just 8, 7. Just like I said, turn your brain off and just watch top anime. Steins Gate, banger.
What's up?
8 out of 10. Definitely one of
Okay.
those psychological.
Did you see the other one?
I did. I didn't like it. I forgot to put it on here. Now, Sword Art Online.
Now for peak. No, I'm kidding.
I know a lot of people don't like it.
I was like, what?
A lot of people don't like it, but season 1, I enjoyed it, bro. I gave it 8 out of 10.
Yeah, season 1.
I agree. I agree with that.
Now, as we move forward, season 2, I thought probably was 8 out of 10. I enjoyed it. Season 3 is where it fell off. 5 out of 10.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
I hear
Really?
season 3 was pretty good.
Really?
So hold on, wait for the Gun Gale shit, right? You gave that 8?
Yeah, because when I ain't gonna lie. Listen, bro. Listen. To me, that's like another guilty anime. I'm not gonna say it. You know what I'm saying?
Okay,
Okay.
okay.
But I kind of enjoy it just because I just like the whole theme of just them playing in the game.
Mhm.
All right.
This is before I watched No Game No Life. Okay.
No, I got you. No, I got you.
But moving forward, we got Rise of the Shield Hero 8 out of 10. These new seasons, man. Golly.
Yeah, I was disappointed
They
too.
really
Oh my
fumbled, bro.
god, bro.
Fell off, bro.
They really had a gem and just threw it away.
One of my favorites, bro. And just down the trash. Just like that.
And
Crazy.
then now we move into another mecha. I know I'm gonna get killed for this, man. Here goes another fan base in my head.
Oh no.
Gurren Lagann,
Cover
man.
your ears.
I told y'all how I feel about mecha, bro. Not even Gurren Lagann can save it, bro. I gave it a 5 out of 10.
What?
I did not
Are
like
you
Gurren
kidding?
Lagann, bro. I'm
He's
sorry.
not pulling
I'm
any
sorry,
punches.
bro. I'm gonna be real with you, man. It takes more than just, you know what I'm saying, one character's death to save the whole show, bro. I'm just saying. But
Ooh.
that's just me. Hot take. I know. Come at me in the comment section. Let's do it.
As a fellow certified mecha hater, even I like Gurren Lagann, so this is interesting.
Yep. I mean, want to say something so bad.
Yeah, I want to
He
say something so
does,
bad, but
he
you gotta
does.
continue. You gotta continue.
Yep.
You gotta continue. You gotta continue.
Then we got Tengoku. Have you guys seen this? I forgot.
Heavenly
what the
Delusion?
Yeah, this
Yeah.
is
I mean,
Heavenly Delusion.
This-
it's on hold for me.
Okay.
I didn't finish it, yeah.
This is a weird anime, but I still think it's surprisingly good, even though it is definitely on the weirder side. And I'm
Mhm.
surprised. I think it's a Disney Channel anime too.
I got Made in
Yeah.
Abyss vibes from it.
I
What?
could see that.
Man,
Yeah. From a Heavenly Delusion? I can see similar concepts, is what I'm saying.
Mhm. It's
Okay, I
the
can see
same
it a little
kind
bit
of,
now, yeah.
That's what I'm
bizarre,
saying. It's just like,
yeah,
that joint's crazy. Go ahead.
like dystopian.
I
Yeah.
love my dystopians. That's what I was like.
But moving on from that, we got this is to me probably my second favorite, or no,
Wow, I really
this
want
is
to
my
see
third favorite romance movie of all time. It's my first
Mhm.
Silent Voice, second How to Eat My Pancreas, and then this one, Weathering with You, 8 out of 10. I love this one. I like this better than Your Name. I just thought this was
Mhm.
more. I don't know, bro. Again, maybe I just need to watch Your Name and sub. Maybe I might get a different thing. But I love this one. This one's so cool. Then we move on to High Rise Invasion. Golly, bro. This one right here, 6 out of 10. Reacted to it and everything.
Yeah.
It's just all over the place type of anime. Now, this next one, Cloudy mentioned it earlier, Prince of Tennis. And I did
Mhm.
mention that I am going to be starting tennis next week. I did. That's the reason why I wanted to watch some tennis anime to see, how the game works, and you know what I'm saying. There's always an
Mhm.
anime for every sport, though. And I've
Yeah.
heard about this from other people that it was great as well. So
Mhm.
looking forward to that. Then we got, oh gosh, this one's going to trigger a lot of people right here. We got
Was-
Reincarnate as a Slime.
Actually, I think you
2.
told me. Yeah. Oh my
I
god.
gave it a 2, bro.
Well deserved, bro.
Well deserved.
Bump that
Yeah.
shit to a 1.
No,
Bump that shit to a 1 right now.
Yeah. Let's go.
Bro, I ain't gonna lie,
Let's
bro. This
go.
anime is
Did
fire.
you
Dumpster juice.
Let's go.
did you give B stars a 2 or a 3?
I actually
Please,
think
I
I
gotta
rated B
know.
stars higher than this, to be honest.
That is wild.
Yeah.
No, bro.
That is
Because at least with
wild.
like you were saying, bro, with B stars, I still remember things, bro. You know what I'm saying? I feel like B stars, it was good enough to have me, you know what I'm saying, at least remember some of the things that happened. This one, I completely dropped it. I was like, oh, he's reincarnated as a slime. This is dumb. Trying to transform
See,
into all these
but
things.
Oh, you dropped it
all
the first
my-
season.
yeah.
Yeah.
To look, he only saw 2
Oh.
episodes.
Mhm.
Oh.
To all
you
my
see.
fellow slime lovers out there, he's only seen 2 episodes. He's only seen 2. He
Dang, I
hasn't
got
seen
into season.
greatness yet.
I seen like to 2 seasons, I believe.
Oh,
And I
dang.
still-
We don't even get back.
No, I know. I still have the same hate for it.
Mm.
Don't That's
Yeah,
why. That's why
bro.
I'm saying.
And we're
I explain
usually
myself. I get. No. This is what I'm saying, bro. Because I told you, like my stepbrother watches Reincarnated as a Slime. He likes the anime.
Mm-hmm.
So at one point, he came up to in my room. He put the joint on. I watched it with him, and it got up to a point where I was just like, okay, here's the redemption. I give my animes a chance.
Mm-hmm.
After that bullshit, bro, I know Claudia explained it, bro. It still doesn't change the fact that like the anime is like garbage. That's why I don't watch the other seasons, bro. I can't do it, bro. I can't do it, bro. Man, I mean that's
Don't
why I'm
worry,
saying like,
fellow slime enjoyers. I'm
it,
with you.
hey,
I'm
listen,
with
bro.
you.
That's why I'm saying if it goes back to my isekai take, bro. I'm just saying like it's Reincarnated as a Slime is better than the other isekais that are out there. Maybe not better than Mushoku Tensei in them.
Mm-hmm.
But there are some trash isekai animes are completely garbage, and Reincarnated is definitely like
Less
the top.
trash.
Yeah, basically than the other trash that I've watched. So I'll give it its props, sure, but that still belongs to the trash can, bro. I'm sorry, it's not coming out, bro. I can't do it. I can't. I'm sorry. I don't know what it
That's
is.
fine.
I mean, I know
That's
what it
fine.
is, but like,
Me and my brothers were going dumpster diving, I guess.
yeah, don't say diving. Yo, I'm letting you know now, bro. You might find something else in that dumpster, bro. So don't take that shit out. I'm saying, bro. Hey,
That's
I'm saying,
crazy.
my fault. Go ahead.
But yeah, I know this is another hot take, but it is what it is. Terraformers. This is what I've been meaning to watch. I just hate that I don't think there's an English dub.
Wait, you didn't watch Terraformers?
Mm-mm.
No.
Yeah, I've seen Gantz, but I haven't seen Terraformers. So, but
You didn't watch it on stream?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, that's the plan to watch as well. Then after that, we got the God of High School. Thought it was cool. 7 out of 10.
Yeah. I think it's another one of those anime that feel like we just saw season 1 part 1 and it feels kind of unfinished.
Yep. And this next one we got Tokyo Ghoul, 7 out of 10. First season, second season, 3. Just dropped the board.
That's fair.
Like it.
I heard a lot of people didn't like it.
That's so fair.
Now this next series right here, man.
This is the one I was talking about earlier where we agree.
Cloudy, we agreed to a certain extent, Cloudy, okay? I'm not gonna lie to you, Cloudy. I love me some Tokyo Revengers. Okay? I love me some Tokyo Revengers.
Pull it up. Let me pull it up.
Yeah, let's submit, Cloudy, okay?
Okay.
You were kind of glazing, bro.
I disagree.
All seasons 10, bro? Come on.
I didn't give all seasons 10.
You must have went back and changed it, bro.
Nope. I gave first and second season a 10. Second season part 2 is a 9.
Okay, 9, 10. Okay. But still, majority overall rating is about a 10. Okay. This is where I disagree because I felt like with Tokyo Revengers, it was one of those animes where each season it got better. So with the first season, I gave it an 8. That was, just the entry level.
Not mad at it.
Stuff like that. Ending was fire with the, I think was it the Valhalla fight or something like that. I can't remember the name of it, but yeah, that showdown was fire. But then after that, we got into season 2.
Wait, what's that one you skipped over?
This is the new season that's coming out.
Oh, okay.
So that's to be continued. But this one right here, this was fire as well. Almost gave this one a 9. Almost gave it a 9.
This season
that on hold.
I'm not gonna lie. This season had one of my favorite, hardest shonen moments of all time, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. When they, oh man. So, what was his name? It was something with a T. Was it Taiga, the big dude?
In the red?
Yeah, in the red.
I thought it was a B.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
but everybody was basically fighting him and his goons in the inside, and there was what was it? 100 members of his team, the Black Dragons, outside. And then, spoiler alert, 3, 2, 1. Bro, when they go outside, all 100 of them wiped out, and you just see Draken chilling after 1v100ing those guys, bro. That was such a fire shot. He was just chilling on the steps, bloodied up. He was like, took you guys long enough. I had to.
I would actually counter that moment with the same anime as for season 3, because this is when I was like, okay, I put this in my Discord anime of the year, bro. I don't care what anybody say, bro, because this was the moment when I was like, oh, Tokyo Revengers got it, bro. If we're talking about scenes, bro, there was one scene, man, because this is where I would know two, actually, matter of fact, because this is where everyone be talking about Takamichi is a crybaby. I don't like him. He's a crybaby. All he does is cry and stuff like that.
Okay,
but bro,
yeah.
you got to see the stuff he's going through, bro. Put yourself in his shoes, man. It seems like everything he does or try to do doesn't change the future, and he keeps getting the an even worse reality every time he goes back to the past, bro. But when people try to say that he was a crybaby, bro, and in this one right here, when a certain I don't know, because I don't want to get into spoilers, but when a certain somebody, you know, passed, and it took fucking Draken and Mikey out to where, you know what I'm saying, that they were unable to fight. And Takamichi himself was like, you know what? We have to do this war with this other gang, another top gang, bro. So you know what? I, crybaby Takamichi, am going to lead the whole Tank. Was it? I think they were Tengen gang, or what was it? I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was Tengen. Or is that it? Tenjiku?
I can't remember the gang name, but he led the whole entire gang name, and he was the captain in that fight against this. And this is one of the best, you know what I'm saying, best rival gangs out there, bro. And he decided to lead it, bro. This crybaby that everyone wants to claim him to be was so badass that he decided to leave it, even though he knows he's not the fighter like Mikey and them, bro. He still went out and did it. And when he was getting out there and fighting the top leaders and stuff like that, the generals and stuff, and getting his ass beat, because he did get his ass beat, bro. It was so inspiring to where the other team, this is where the best moment comes in. The other team was sitting there watching Takamichi keep getting up saying, no, I'm fighting for much more. I'm fighting for, you know what I'm saying, my gang members. I'm not fighting to do this evil stuff to kill me. I'm trying to fight for the future. When he gave that speech like that, bro, and then the other gang members looked, they was like, oh, shit. Dang,
yeah, what are we fighting for?
What are we fighting for? I was like, oh my God.
Takamichi. Yeah,
that was some Martin Luther King type shit. I was like, oh, this is fire. But yeah, bro.
I agree 100%. Again, the only reason I rate the most recent season a little lower is because I personally wasn't a big fan of the main antagonist. I think he was okay, but I didn't like him as much as a lot of the other villains in the earlier seasons.
I feel you, but also too, was kind of hard because that was technically, I guess, well, no, because it was found out that it wasn't really his brother. Yeah, but throughout the whole show, we thought it was Mikey's brother. So
yeah,
but anyways, nonetheless, moving on from that, this is another killer game right here, death game, Tomodachi game. I actually enjoyed this one. This one was kind of creepy, but it was good to me. I gave it an 8 out of 10. Hopefully we get a season 2 because I really thought it was good. Moving on from that, we got Toradora, another one of my favorite romances. Definitely lit, definitely fire. I gave this an 8 out of 10 as well.
Okay.
Now here we get into controversy.
Trigun, bro. Your favorite anime, bro.
Talk about foreshadowing.
Trigun wish they were like Black Lagoon. I'm sorry, Trigun fans, bro. Black Lagoon is better than Trigun. Let's argue about it. Let's debate about it. But Trigun, to me, it was still cool, but it was not on Black Lagoon's level. I gave it a whopping 6 out of 10.
Dang.
Okay.
I don't think I'll go back.
Well, on Rashad's scale, that's not too bad.
Yeah, true. Just not rewatchable.
But this anime, bro.
Now this right here, Usagi drop. Listen, Limiton. Listen, bro. You're good at, you know, you're also good at recommending anime, but you also know how to drop the ball as well, bro. This Usagi drop right here, man. I watched it. You try to put it, because I remember too, we had an anime tier list once upon a time, and you swore up and down that this was an S tier anime. So we put it in S tier. So I put it to the test. I watched all of it. I reacted to it and put it on the YouTube channel. And when I watched it, man, I said, "Oh my gosh, this man did not make me look like a fool on my channel like this, bro. Gonna put this Usagi drop as an S tier when this shit is really a 5 out of 10?
Yo,
Are you kidding me, bro?
my God.
Come on,
Yo,
man.
Limiton, Akeem, they're punching the air right now,
Yo.
bro.
Limited, I know he's pissed at me, bro, but come on,
They
bro.
are
But he said,
fighting right now.
but to be fair, to defend him, because to play devil advocate, he did tell me that like a lot of this stuff that happened, because it's kind of like a slice of life anime. A lot of stuff that happened in this anime was kind of like hit home for him because it kind of revolved with kind of similarities with his life. I was like, okay, I understand that from that point of view. But yeah.
Okay.
Moving on from that, we have another fire anime. Now, I ain't gonna lie, I was a little bit pissed because, you know, I do watch Trash Taste. I'm a fan of them, and I was listening. I was watching they did like a tournament arc where they would do tournaments with anime versus anime. So it got to Vinland Saga and One Piece. Okay. And I can't believe to sit here and this man Giga. I'm calling you out, Giga. Okay, you might not even see this, bro, but I know good and damn well, bro. You gonna sit here and be like, Vinland Saga is better than One Piece?
Wait.
What?
Even see
Wait. For real? Are you serious?
Yes,
There's no
bro.
way he said that.
No, because like what happened was it's like, you know, there's 3 of them, just like how we got 3 people
Yeah.
on the podcast.
Yeah, of course.
And it was one Connor was with Vinland Saga, and then Joey, he was with One Piece.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
it came down to his last vote. And this man Giga, bro, was like, you know, now that I'm older, I just relate more to Vinland Saga. And I was like,
Oh.
see,
man,
I'm nowhere
bro.
near caught up in One Piece, and even I'm thinking that's wild.
but
'Cause
also too,
Finland is really good.
see, yeah, that is true. But also like, because I think he reads the manga of it too. And I haven't read
Oh.
the manga of Vinland Saga, but come on, bro, I don't all of One Piece. Though, bro. Come on. Like,
That's
the-
crazy.
See, sometimes when I be listening to other people, you know, debate about anime and stuff like that, I just sometimes wish I was just in the chat or something so I can kind of defend some of these anime, bro. Because
And that's
if
why we made this podcast.
exactly, bro. Because if I could just defend One Piece, bro, and just tell you all the fire arcs, bro, it would just click in his head like, oh my gosh, I just lost it.
I was so wrong.
Exactly, bro. But
Crazy.
just to say all that to say, bro, Vinland Saga is still a great, fantastic anime. I gave season 1 an 8, and I also gave season 2 an 8. Thought
That's
it was
good.
straight fire. Can't wait to
That's
see
good.
season 3.
Now
Then we
this
got
next one.
Violet Evergarden. I did enjoy this, and I also gave that an 8.
Crazy.
Really cool.
Bro.
Crazy.
Crazy.
Come on, bro.
I mean, that's not a bad rating. That's
Come
not a
on,
bad
bro.
rating by any means. But
He said, "Come on now."
Evergarden, Violet Evergarden is one of the most visually stunning anime I have ever seen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot tell me that's not true. The scene where she was jumping over the water with the umbrella, bro. This anime, and like, not only does it have amazing visuals, but it has an amazingly beautiful story to match. Like, very quick episode. Spoiler warning. 3, 2, 1. The episode with I believe it was the dad. There was a mom or dad that was about to pass away, and there was they had a kid, and the kid was trying to spend time with them, but basically because they were so sick they couldn't spend a whole lot of time with their kid, and the kid kind of slowly started to resent them. But then the parent eventually passed away, and then the kid found out that the parent was actually like dedicating the last moments of their life writing a letter to them for every single one of their birthdays up until they were like, I don't know, 20 something or 18. No, I think it went even beyond that. But that is such a crazy idea that was actually kind of inspiring, bro. The fact that they knew they were going to die. They knew they wouldn't be here for those moments when she would hit those milestones. So she specifically wrote a letter for her 16th birthday, her 18th birthday, her 20th birthday, and then had them scheduled to be delivered every single one of those years to her daughter after she passed. That was so beautiful, bro. I've never seen anything like that.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it ain't still good. It's just,
Yeah, it's still
yeah.
good, but this was a masterpiece in my opinion.
I don't know
Especially,
about that.
especially once you get into the movies, because the movie wraps everything up. Oh my god.
Now I haven't seen the movie too, so maybe that might change my opinion. But
Hmm.
moving on from that, we got a recent anime that just came out, Windbreaker. Now people over here try to say that this Wind. Have you seen it? Have any of you guys seen it?
They said
No, but
that it was the next Tokyo Revengers, right? I only seen the one episode.
Yeah, they try. No, someone tried to say it's better than Tokyo Revengers. I think get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh,
Like,
I
stop it,
mean,
man.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, even though I don't mess with Tokyo Revengers as you guys do, but it's not better than Tokyo Revengers.
Thank you. Like,
Yeah, I saw your jaw drop. You
no,
thinking
because
it's
I was like,
the
where are you
same.
going with this? Where are you going with this, Amir?
Yeah, he's like,
I
I
was like,
saw
hold on,
that,
bro. But
yo, I told you.
Windbreaker, you know what I'm saying? I will admit the fight scenes are more smooth and clean, but it takes more to me than just the fight scenes, bro. Because if to be honest with you, Windbreaker kind of remind me more like Baki, where all they do is just fight. Where at least with Tokyo Revengers, they have somewhat of a storyline. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But that's here to say, I think I gave that a 7. Yep, it was cool. I Promise Neverland, man. God,
Biggest flop.
Yeah, this was a heartbreaker.
season 1, 9 out of 10. So good.
Oh,
Fire, bro. Get to season 2, 2.
Two. Yeah,
Yes,
not
bro.
even mad at that. Probably
Man.
the most
Oh, boy.
justified two on this list.
You know, and the thing is,
Yeah.
bro, I feel like I can't be mad at them just because, you know what I'm saying? I don't know what goes behind as far as business wise, how many, you know what I'm saying? How many episodes and stuff they're allotted, how many seasons they're allotted to do, you know what I'm saying,
Mhm.
for a particular anime. So I'm thinking maybe it was like, oh, you only get one more season and we're just cutting the anime completely. So the author
Oh.
was probably, I mean, this is not true. This is my theory, but
Mhm.
the author was like, maybe, okay, I just need to get all of it out. But
Yeah,
this was
if that
probably,
were the case, I could see where you're coming from, or
Mhm.
where they were coming from.
But this is the worst case to ever do that, bro. I don't know
Mhm.
what y'all doing, bro. Slideshows at the end, bro. That's never flying by, bro.
And the worst part is we waited so long for this too.
It's true. Moving on, man. We
That was
got
sad.
Classroom of the Elites. Now, this is where me and Cloudy, I mean, we somewhat agree for the most part. Classroom of the Elite season 1, 9 out of 10. Fire,
Banger.
fire, 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 fire.
Banger.
Then, bro, when we started getting to these other seasons, man. Season 2, gave it a 7, man. I don't know what it is. I feel like, to me, bro, I feel like the whole thing with, what was the main character's name, bro?
Ayano Koji.
Oh yeah, Ayana Koji. I don't know how I forgot that. Ayana Koji, bro. One of the thing was the mystique, bro. Not knowing, who is the one, what I'm saying, behind the scenes, helping Class D rise up in the ranks, bro. I thought that was a cool concept that they stayed true to that in season 1, bro. But then in season 2 and season 3, that's when everyone just start figuring out, oh, yeah, it's Ayana Koji. Like, most people kind of know that, okay, it's not the black hair girl, which is like one of the class leaders that's really in charge.
Yeah.
It's really somebody behind the scene. And some people know it's Ayana Koji, some people don't. And it's go as far as even the principals, like, oh yeah, Ayana Koji. You know what I'm saying? Like, to be honest with you, it's gotten so bad where it's like Ayana Koji's so smarter than the rest of the other students, where it's like now Ayana Koji's trying to outsmart the principals and the upper higher ups, bro.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's not like he's like, how do I explain it? There is a gap for sure, but there are characters that are close enough to where they could potentially touch him when it comes to intellect. Like, they can definitely screw up his plans, but it's just not a whole lot of them, and there's still a gap there.
But then also one thing I don't kind of like about it sometimes is because I feel like, because they try to do that, right? And then it's like in the next episode, Aina Kanoji be like, yeah, I actually wanted you to do this so that you can do this for me. I was like, okay, bro.
Yeah.
Okay, bro. But nonetheless, it's still a fire anime. Second season 7, and then the last one I gave it a 7. Just whatever.
Okay.
Jukio 5Ds 7. cool. Yu-Gi-Oh.
Best Yu-Gi-Oh main character. Oh well, second.
Oh.
We always think that. No, this one right here. The what is it? 5D.
Yeah.
Second favorite character. I was saying out of all the Yu-Gi-Oh series.
Whoa, we can debate on that.
What?
Yeah, hold on. Season
My man's
one.
never lost a duel. Like he only lost one duel.
Hold on, bro. We're gonna get into it. Season one. Season one.
Unexpected Yu-Gi-Oh debate.
Season 1's a 9. And then also season 2, I gave a 9 as well. Yu-Gi-Oh! GX. My boy Jaden. Jaden is the second best character in my opinion, bro.
Okay.
He is the second best Yu-Gi-Oh! Character, bro. As far as like main characters, bro. The 5Ds dude, he was cool, whatever. He's the thing about him, bro. I feel like the 5Ds character is pretty much a copy and paste of Yugi's alter ego, except they put in 5Ds.
I've never seen a single episode of Yu-Gi-Oh. I've played the card game a lot when I was in like middle school, but I've never actually seen the anime.
Oh, you're missing out.
No, Yu-Gi-Oh is flames, bro.
So
I don't know, bro. I'm not saying shit is not a bad character. I don't know. He's just not my second, bro. I can't see it.
I mean,
That's just me, though. It's opinion.
Yeah,
it's opinion. That's how I say it's opinion.
It is.
Is that Elemental Hero Bubble Man?
Yep, Elemental Hero Bubble Man. There we go, bro. You know GX was lit, bro. Elemental Heroes, they were lit.
My boy.
But then we got Yu Yu Hakusho. This one I did end up dropping. Now I think I'm gonna go back and pick it up because everyone swears up and down that this is one of the best animes of all time, bro. But you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna lie, I do have a poster of it though, because it kind of looked cool.
Okay.
They got swag. You know what I'm saying? They kind of remind me of Bleach.
They got swag.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But I gotta go back and rewatch it, see how I like it, and then the second to last before we get into Attack on Titan, I got Renaissance and Terran Renaissance, something like that.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna rate it like lower than that. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I gave it a 6. Pretty much a story. To me, it was just whatever until the final ending, or whatever, which was pretty wild. That was kind of like, I was like, damn.
Wild in a good way or a bad way?
Nah, I think wild in a bad way, bro. I didn't want to see him go out like that. That was just.
Oh yeah, that's how
I was like, oh my gosh. I was
that
like,
was bad. Okay.
That was some crazy, but still, bro. I guess they were terrorists. So but
hey, man.
Yeah, and then to end off the anime list, y'all, we're gonna get into the Attack on Titan debate. All right.
Oh, we do. We gotta talk about that.
I almost forgot.
All right,
unless y'all want to just, we can just end it here.
No, I gotta hear why. Well, first let's do your ratings. Let's just go through the ratings.
All right, here we go, man. Attack on Titan season 1, 8 out of 10.
Okay.
Cool, it's cool, very good. Season 2, 9 out of 10. That was fire, bro.
Okay.
Definitely fire, bro. We had Anna.
Season 3.
Bill, everything. Season 3, part 1.
Oh god.
5. I did not
Crazy.
like
Wow.
Kenny can't save it, bro. Kenny.
What?
Listen, bro. Listen, man. This is when they start introducing the idea, bro. I was like,
what? Oh yeah.
The idea that it's deeper than what it really is.
Which?
I don't understand that. I never did.
Part of me really wants to say,
like,
if you didn't understand it, you can just say so.
Yo,
No, we're gonna get
honestly,
into it.
Rashad, I'm trying to see what you're trying to see, bro. Because
finish, bro.
it doesn't like pivot away from what the show actually is.
We're gonna get into it. Hold on.
All right.
Season 3, part 2, 9 out of 10. Straight fire. The infamous Levi versus Beast Titan scene.
Yeah, Zeke.
So good. We had Erin's speech. It was so good.
All right.
Season 4, part 1, 4.
Wow.
Season 4, final season 3. Now
I just no words. Wait, what about the other?
I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
What about the other? Yeah. Wait, you've never seen past that?
No, I thought this was the ending right here. The final
No,
season, part 2?
no, that's not this. No, they came out with 2 like short films after that.
Oh no, I did see the
You-
films. No, I did see the films. I just probably forgot to add it on here because I already know
So
what
you
happens.
saw,
Yeah.
so you saw. Spoiler alert.
Mhm.
3, 2, 1. So you saw what happened to Hanji.
Yeah, and all of them. Yeah.
Okay, and then you saw the ending with
Aaron, yeah, and all that stuff. Yeah.
Okay.
I just forgot to
So
add it on here. I didn't even think about it.
okay.
But also, too, another Attack on Titan fans. Listen, man, they got y'all, bro. I heard they're dropping another movie to recap all the shit that happened. To recap what happened, bro. They're dropping another movie to recap what happened, bro. Again, bro. But listen, man. Okay. Now this is just me, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna put it on all these. 'Cause I know how many people ride or die Attack on Titan, bro. It's cool, man. Whatever. But to me, Attack on Titan, bro, I thought it was just lit because you had a man in Aaron who was really set in stone, bro, trying to protect his family, protect his friends from the evils of these Titans, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And then, it was good all the way up to season 3, man. It was good, bro. He was really doing that. He was actually defending his city, bro. He was repping his city, man. But you know what happens, bro? One thing I noticed too, man. You know how there's in anime they say there's truck kun, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's also basement kun, bro. As soon as he get in that basement, bro, in any anime, in any horror movie, bro, nothing good happens when you go in the basement, bro. He went in the basement, man, and then he came out. I am bigger than thou. I am bigger than thee. I have to save the world by committing the ultimate sin, mass genocide. And
Mm-hmm.
one thing to me, when it comes to shonen, bro, one of the biggest things you never do, man. This is like numero uno in all anime shonen shows, bro. You never switch up on your day ones, bro.
See, but bro, the
Never
ending.
switch up
The
on your day
ending
ones.
explains all of it, man. The ending,
I'm
like, I'm not gonna lie, after finishing the ending, which I watched like a week ago, maybe, after finishing the ending, I'm not gonna lie, it was so good the way that it explained the future. Like, you guys mentioned foreshadowing earlier,
yeah.
and seeing how those events from way back in season 1 unfolded after we found out the truth behind them in season 2 is so crazy that honestly it makes me want to bump up some of the other seasons after seeing how they tied together. Like, let's just get into one
Oh
that was
man.
so absolutely insane.
Mhm.
The fact that Eden is the reason his mother died. Can we talk about how crazy that is?
That is
Eden
wild.
set himself on this journey.
Yeah.
His hatred, everything that he felt towards the Titans, the reason he was trying to slaughter them all was because they killed his mom. And then we find out in the end that he's the reason why the Titan killed his mom. Because if I remember correctly, the Titan, just as it entered the wall, Bertold had just transformed back into his human form, and the Titan was about to eat Bertold. And we know when normal Titans eat shifters, they become shifters and they revert back to normal. So if she would have eaten Bertold, not only would Eren's mother have survived, but we would have gotten a completely different story because we have this random girl that we don't even know that's now the colossal Titan. But Eren, at the time, he could see into I think it was the past, the present, and the future all at once. And he knew that he needed Bertold. He couldn't let Bertold die there. So he intentionally, I guess I was going to say steered, but he kind of guided the Titan away from Bertold. And that led to him eating his mother and just causing everything that spiraled afterwards. I thought that was the craziest, like, bro.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't know why you should not waste your time of explaining about Attack on Titan, bro. I don't think nothing's gonna change his mind about Attack
I
on
mean,
Titan.
I
I'm
I
gonna
don't
keep it
know
a
what to
buck.
say,
Listen,
man.
I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. We talked about it before. We
Mhm,
talked about it before.
mhm.
But I don't think because he is not moving.
I
Because
know, bro.
I'm gonna give it a
Okay,
buck.
let's let's focus on Eden real quick because you mentioned that you never switch up.
Mhm.
So we know that the Eden that we saw towards the end of the series is way different from the Eden we had at the beginning. But the reason behind why he changed after having all of those memories flood in his head, after being able to see the past, present, and future of what has happened to Titans and what were going to happen to Titans if he didn't do the genocide. But then, even with that in mind, we find out at the very, very end that the real Eden, the one from the beginning, was still in there, bro. And dude, I could go on for hours.
I'm glad you mentioned that, bro.
Go ahead.
Because that is when I was like, it's certified everything that I was thinking about when it comes to Aaron being fake woke and all this stuff, bro. Because even at the final moments, bro, this man could even stand on business.
No, but he
No,
explains
bro.
why. I can
No, bro. If you
100%
listen,
shut
if
this
you're
argument down.
apologizing, you got to Armin in his face too. That's I would look at him like he crazy too, just like Armin did. Like, nigga, are you telling me this after all that you done, bro? You want me to feel sorry for you? Get out of here, bro. Then you have
But
this.
hold
Then you
on,
over
no,
here.
no, that's not
Huh?
even what happened. Armin did feel sorry for him. And they even hugged. What are you talking about?
You know why? Because even through it, all of it, bro, Armin was always been a real one. Even though he had to do the sin by killing his best friend, bro, he, you know what I'm saying? That was still his best friend.
You just
Armin
did
never
not
switched up.
understand.
Armin never
You
switched up. I'm
you
sorry.
didn't understand Eden's story then. Because do you know the reason why Eden had to switch up?
Go ahead.
Because it's deeper than just having to commit genocide. Basically, Eden was forced into this situation where he could see the future. He knew what was going to come. Either he could let the Marleyans come in, invade Paradise Island, and basically just wipe all of the Eldians extinct, or he could go on with his genocide plan. Those were the two options that he had. But despite being kind of forced into the genocide route, he had another plan the entire time cooked up in his head, which was that he would have to force himself to become the villain. He had to become the big bad, even though he didn't want to. It was the last thing he wanted to do. He knew the only way he'd be able to save his friends is if he made himself the villain. Because right now, we know the Eldians and the Marleyans, they were fighting, butting heads. It was never going to end. So Eden had to make himself a villain, a threat that was greater than both of them. So that both of them had to unite for once in their lives. They had to come together and realize, okay, we can't keep killing each other because this man has just wiped out 80% of the population. We gotta shut him down. And so they band together. And on top of that, Eden specifically designed this plan so that his friends would be the ones to take him down. So that after everything was said and done, they would be seen as heroes. Marleyans couldn't treat the Eldians like trash anymore. One, because they'd be able to see that they have a lot more in common than they think. And two, because the Eldians, Armin specifically, just saved their lives. And then after that, when Eden dies and it's him and Armin talking, this is where we find out the truth, where we found out that Eden never wanted to become the villain, but this is what he had to do so that he could ensure his friends would go on to live long, happy lives. Because we know once someone becomes a shifter, I think they only have like 7 years and then they die. Their lifespan gets shortened drastically. And the Eldians were going to die off regardless because the Marleyans were coming after him. So thanks to him, they were able to go on, live happy lives, have their own families, see their families again. And at the end, bro, when Armin asks Eden, how do you feel knowing that now that you're dead, Mikasa's going to have to move on and find someone else? He tries to keep up the facade and he says, I don't know. Then Armin punches him in the face. And he's like, what do you mean I don't know? And then this is when we see the real Eren come out. And he starts breaking down, crying, saying, of course it sucks, knowing that this girl I love is going to move on, knowing that I can't be with her anymore. But what else can I do? I have to be the villain. I'm going to go to hell for everything that I did, while you guys are going to be able to go on and live happy lives. And of course, he wasn't mad at that, but he was just kind of struggling with the reality that he was going to be eternally damned to hell, while all of his friends were going to move on with their lives without him. And that's when Armin, being the real one that he is, he goes up to Eren and he says, look, you're not the only person that's killed a lot of people, because we know from his Colossal Titan transformation, he's killed a lot of people too. So he said, at least, you know, we might be alone for now, but at least you won't be alone in hell. I'll see you there soon. And then they hug it out. That part, bro, that was so crazy, because Eren, he was basically on the brink of accepting that he was going to be forever alone, burning in hell for everything that he's done. And Armin just saying, like, in the end, you're not going to be alone. I'll be with you all the way to that final moment. We'll burn in hell together. That was so hard, man. But Eren, the fact that he went this far for his friends is crazy. It's actually admirable, bro. But please give your thoughts.
You know the funniest thing that I like about a lot of these Attack on Titan fans, bro?
Go ahead.
Yo, I really think that Rashad is the villain, bro.
No, bro.
Right,
no,
bro.
bro.
He's
Listen,
the
listen,
villain.
listen.
He's the villain. He's the
We're
villain.
gonna put this the ending thoughts, man. But because I like where you try to put up, like, Attack on Titan has the greatest story, right? You know the
I didn't
funniest
say that.
thing, huh?
I
No, I'm
didn't
not
say
saying. I'm
that.
just saying, like, most people in general, not just you. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But I hear a lot of people say the reason why Attack on Titan is, one of the ghosts, because it has one of the best stories of all time.
Mhm.
When it's so funny, like, they've never seen this same story, bro. Same ending from
What they
another
say?
anime. There's literally another anime that does the exact same thing as Attack on Titan. Can y'all guess which anime?
Trying to think, honestly.
Literally the exact same thing as Attack on Titan, bro. And it came out before Attack on Titan 2, man.
Nah, you gotta let me know, bro, because
right.
my brain is.
I'll go ahead and say it, bro. Literally, Eren is a fake ass Lelouch, bro.
I knew
This
you were
is
gonna say
literally
Geass. I knew it.
Code
For Code
Geass.
Geass?
Not even
Literally
close.
Code
Not
Geass,
even
bro.
close. I haven't even
Literally.
seen it, and I can already tell you it's not even close.
It's
No,
literally.
completely,
I ain't
you're
gonna say that,
completely
bro.
forgetting.
That's what he just said.
Yo,
He said, I haven't seen
yo.
it, but I can already tell it's not even close. That
Because
don't make
you're
no
That's
sense.
Lelouch.
Because you're
crazy,
completely forgetting the Titan
Yo.
element of everything, bro.
Yo.
Ymir and the Titans and the curse that the Eldians have had, and them finally, like, losing the Titan curse. But the significance behind the Titan curse, man. Oh my god, the moment when we see the organism crawl up towards the civilians and then it releases that smoke, and then the look on their faces when they realize what that smoke does, and they're like, bro, there's nothing we can do. We gotta go. Then everybody dips. They fly away on Falco. The people left behind transform into Titans. They're being instinctively told to come towards the organism, and while they're running, we see Jean, Tony, everyone, Gabby, all of their faces morphed into Titans now, just staring dead at the others while they're running towards the organism. Like, the Titan element is almost as important. It plays almost as big of a role as Eren does in the ending because of Ymir and her finally erasing that, like, Titan gene from the Eldians, bro. There's no way that Code Geass has the exact same ending as this when it's so multifaceted. There's no way.
Watch Code Geass, man. That's all I'm gonna say.
It might have the
Watch
same
Code
general
Geass.
premise, But there's
Exactly,
way
bro.
too many cogs. There's way
But
too
you
many
know why
cogs.
Lelouch did what he did though.
Bro, it's literally
That's why I ask all those questions. That's
it's
what I'm
literally
saying.
like the
Yo,
exact same thing as
do
Aaron,
you
bro.
know
I
why?
think you're just harping on the whole I had to become the villain idea. I think that's literally the only similarity you're coming up with. It's the protagonist had to become the villain. I think that's the similarity that you think is exactly the same as Attack on Titan.
That is true.
Listen,
But you're ignoring everything around it.
No.
That's great.
I'm just saying that when we talk about greatest, you know what I'm saying, especially when we talk about endings and stuff, that people like to claim, bro. People act like this is Attack on Titan is the only anime that's done this. When there's literally
No one said that. No one said
no
that.
people do say that. Yes, they do.
They
Yes,
say
they do.
Attack on Titan's the only anime that had the MC become the villain.
No, they
There
go
are
out there
not
and say
people
that
that say
Attack on Titan's ending one of the best ending of all time, and
Yeah.
no one's ever done the ending like this, and that is exactly what they try
That
to say.
is true. You're
Listen,
talking
man.
about one element, bro. Main character becomes the villain. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of anime like that out there, but not all of those anime get the same level of praise. That
No,
Attack
but
on
it's not
Titan
just
does.
main character becomes the villain. Main character becomes the villain and has to end the war between the two sides. Has to kill himself. You know what I'm saying, to make peace between the world.
Eren didn't kill himself.
I'm not saying as far as kill himself. I'm just saying put himself as the villain to get himself in a position to get killed, so they could bring peace into both sides on both sides. You know what I'm saying?
But it goes even deeper than that when you go into the future, bro.
I'm just saying.
It's
I'm
so
just
much
saying
more
that
than
the ending is similar. It's very similar. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but it sounds like you're kind of minimizing how good Attack on Titan is just because of that similarity to Code Geass.
But no, I mean, if you like Attack on Titan, that's cool. Because I'm saying,
No, it's not
huh?
whether I like. It's not about whether I like, because this is your list.
No,
You're
that's
trying
what I'm
to
saying.
Figure out why you came to this.
But this is what I'm saying. Where like Amir was saying, he's right. Like whatever you say is not going to change my mind, because that's to me is when Attack on Titan just to me fell off, because it's like, bro, it became Attack on Titan, then become Attack on Aaron, and I just didn't like the switch up. Yeah,
That's why I didn't say. That's why I didn't say anything, bro. And I especially didn't say anything when he brought up Code Geass.
Maybe,
that's why I said,
maybe you were
Rashad,
right. Maybe
listen,
you were right.
Rashad,
I'm wasting my time.
I'm gonna give you your props. I'm gonna give you your props, bro. When you stand on business, you should not
That is
pivot,
true.
bro.
That is
I don't
true.
understand it. It's like there's a
Listen,
lot
man.
of people that are hard headed, bro. And I'm saying,
No,
bro,
bro.
you are unique.
No, he's
bro.
right. He's
You are unique.
No,
You are
bro.
no.
Listen,
This is
man.
what I'm saying. Listen, bro,
say
it's
right
nothing
here, bro.
bad. I'm saying
This is
like,
no
bro,
hate. This is no
there's
hate.
no hate. I'm just saying, like, you see something different that anyone else does. That's why I mess with you. Wait,
Yeah,
I
man.
said this so many
That's
times.
why we're
It's nothing
Sensei
new.
Nation out here.
Yo, the Otaku Hour. We are Otaku Hour, bro.
Oh my God.
From 3 different guys with 3 different point of views, bro. You feel me?
And you're
That's what I'm
next,
saying,
Amir.
That's
Yep.
facts. That is facts.
You're next.
Oh,
Hope
man.
you're ready, buddy.
I hope you are, bro.
Because now you got me and Rashawn.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. The anime list, right?
Uh-huh.
Mine is probably not gonna be as long as y'all's, but like shit, like
No,
I'll
but
defend my anime.
even if it goes over, it's gonna be perfect, because like if we do this on Sunday, we have Labor Day off. So it's perfect.
But nah, Rashad, man, I gotta give you your props, man. Like, listen, bro. Listen, you need your own panel or something, bro.
Chill.
You need your own panel or
Chill,
something,
bro.
dog. Because you,
No, bro, you gotta.
I can
chill,
sit
bro.
here and just laugh, bro. That's all I can. I can never hate you. I can never.
Listen,
I
man.
can never hate you, bro.
Listen, bro.
I see it like
I'm just gonna say this, man. My list is my list, bro. And regardless, we need more people out here, you know what I'm saying, that is gonna make their list how they want to make it, not based off opinions and not based off of popularity. Just make it real and authentic to you. And that's how I try to make this.
Don't join the hive mind, bro. The hive mind is bad. Always think for yourself, bro. Always think for yourself.
Whatever you put it, as long as you stand on it.
Exactly,
I'll respect it.
That's fact.
Accept
he had the Timbs on and everything, bro.
Unless you're dissing these stars, then we got beef.
Oh,
then I'm siding with you. All right, y'all. But
Hey.
I mean, I guess you want to make closing remarks, buddy. Oh, you
Buy a little time real quick.
You gotta eat to calm down. I get it, bro. Listen.
Gosh. Hold on, bro. I can't.
Listen.
Amir, I hope you're ready, bro, because you know what I'm saying.
Oh, so you want to flame me?
Huh?
Okay,
No, because Amir, I be saying you trying to throw little slick shots in there. We gonna see
slick shots.
Yeah.
I throw slick shots.
Yeah.
Yo, everyone in the comments, bro. I want you to know. I want you to put the pieces together. Do I throw any slick shots to any of these two, bro?
Everybody.
Am I the villain? Am I the bad guy?
I ain't gonna lie to you guys. Go back to the Rent-A-Girlfriend and see where Amir was at.
Okay. I will say, yeah, the rental girlfriend. I told you, bro.
No,
From the beginning though. He never switched up. He said from before we even
that's true.
Started that he
PTSD,
did
bro.
not like this anime. He gave it a chance.
Up bad. I did
True,
with
man.
y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Remember the first episode's 40 minutes. It took me 40 minutes to complete that episode, bro. I paid on my vest. I paid on my. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I knew it was gonna happen.
But you know the crazy
future
thing that I just thought of, bro. I was like, dang, Amir got on me with my Rent-A-Girlfriend, but when Cloudy had his Rent-A-Girlfriend at an 8, he didn't say nothing.
I didn't.
No, you did not.
Me and Amir definitely didn't agree during that debate. There were parts where we agreed.
What?
But there were definitely, like, one thing I said multiple times during that debate is I actually thought it was pretty cool. I didn't like the MC. I didn't like the plot in season 2, but in season 1, I thought it was a pretty cool watch.
You see, Cloudy was trying to find the middle ground, bro. I completely hate the anime. I told you I didn't switch up for none. I could till this day I was still on and on about Rental Girlfriend, bro. One of the worst animes ever, bro. One of the worst animes ever, bro. It's a 0 out of 10, dude. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, bro.
And
will not sit here and tell me.
To wrap
God.
Yeah,
No,
let's wrap
you're right.
it
I'm sorry.
We're gonna get you next. We're about you to see.
Rashad did that. Rashad baited me. He baited me.
Thank you all for coming. I appreciate you sticking along for the ride. Rashad's list is officially done. Let us know what you guys think about his list. Things that you like, things that you didn't like in the comments down below. But with that, we're going to wrap things up, man. And Otaku Hour out.